them up here, man.
Andre fire him.
Every minute Perry get up, boy.
Oh, him get fire.
And
him get fire.
Platform, Andre fire him.
Trivia. I'm a Christian and go and holy, but and I had my child out of wedlock and my parents were Paraguay. That's what we're
Well on there, stick up in. So how we do making get fire?
Because you know, say Stefano, I feel look you and Friday not take the look him have to go.
Lord Jesus.
I'm mostly because I'm a Christian. You know,
that's why I end up over here, so come in no
busy body I go. And because
it's different life to life.
Stefano and Christianity no walk and did and you know Stefano a drunk girl.
Jesus.
So he must have left that platform, but let me tell you something.
Yeah, did you see when Perry father did come nearby? Jesus.
Oh, yes.
That was a night that
Everyone, 1 minute, Madam Speaker, please. My duty is to check on the live. 63 all evening, guys, 100. Madam Speaker, no talks, 100. We're gonna power tap to 100K.
407 people over here, like,
excuse me. No, come on, everybody, tap. Not a word out. See if you can find some music there and bring the Sabbath down.
The Sabbath done from me, off 100. The Sabbath done. Andre, make me lose myself.
Tap everybody. I'm gonna close and tap now.
Auntie wrap him up this morning.
No, I never hear that part.
Wrap him up. I'm not because he put up my picture last night for 21 minutes and bring me down.
26.
Jesus, Father.
So me bring him back down today so the people can tape it and go game.
No, but Madam Speaker, I want my person play make we hear that. Oh.
Me now back Friday, kind of back from me.
And full. I couldn't even hold your whole heap in a plate that.
Yeah, man, me say sister girl, me and you go back it out there, I love sister girl. Come and fix him.
Then
nice.
One more have to know though. You know what? Me never ask you say what make him have this obsession for cuss woman. But then again, you see them man they then jealous of a woman, you know, they want to look up pum you know.
They jealous, them they only ever do the whole and
yeah.
As I tell Dre Brian, you know, as I tell Dre Brian, you see JPU, Dre Brian, everybody was say run at the back and reserve. They're so supposed to stay tight and feel on done that you have not even one proper roof over your head.
Well on there. Somebody in the chat said the Tina wap Tina wap me.
Tonight.
Yeah, we're in the war room tonight. Me and Tina times they not category. I think Karen come too.
Exactly.
But here what the thing now. From about last week, every minute them put up my picture of class, me attack all kind of something. And I said to myself, say, I want to know cause me not look no problem with them. Last night, me go over one live, somebody send one link come give me. When me click on the live, a Tina live, and when me click on it, 10 people are listening there. Me say no, they know this is why the people them want to kill me. Feel look.
That is exactly what I said.
Because nobody now listen them.
I said Tina call Natalie name because she want views. Because nobody don't remember Tina on TikTok and she wanted people to remind her she know not to go cuss her and bring views. And I said that is why she called. I said it. When me see
when I see 10 people are listen to her, because what she over there talk about.
And you not trouble them.
But not trouble them.
Definitely clout. You never remember Tina. She have her 2 pitney and there with her baby. Me no remember. When me say Tina want Natalie for cuss her so she get views.
Because that is all.
Couple done of them for weeks. No me she call Tina name in her mouth. So
me remember them people. Munchie, you met me. You know, seminar go. Me not that not my style. That
exactly.
You understand?
When you see that's what I said. I told them. I said, you know,
them not have nobody I listen to them, and them cannot them. I guess me don't know if them not feel like say Andre is the mouthpiece for them. You understand what I say? Because them not have no platform. Them can't get 10 people to listen them at talk about the birth rate and
exactly.
what they can do.
You know
what
what
the government for
you know
the
what
birth
you
rate.
you know what they do because them give Andre the whole of them loyalty and Andre is not willing to share the views with none of them. So all of the rest of PNP platform, them dead because everybody each up over Andre. So that is that's a reach. And I like Chelsea where we splinter around, you know. Andre alone I eat food. Nobody else. Everybody had a PNP blogger hungry. Me see it.
And him think him is above them because he's a narcissist.
If him hungry auntie, where is we go up to rest of them?
They might try to get a platform separate and apart from him because him not invite them, you know, because him a narcissist. So over there, so now they can't go over there. Right? So then they might look at come up. Tina, they might look at come up, but then can't come up. Tina, them can't come up after me.
None of the PNP platform
that me know.
Don't have no views. And Tina mash up. Every single one of them mash up because Andre not sharing with them.
Little bit of blood can't come back out after she kill Melissa.
None of them.
Look here, man. Destruction take them, you know.
Yeah, so that is why she call Arlene name to, you know. She call Arlene name to, you know, because she want views. She come over here on TikTok to, you know, the way Petal wrap her up. She cry, me sorry for her. She come over here for look views to, you know, yeah. Oh God, me sorry for her, make a big fear. Petal
you know for big fear because them are wicked. Petal, where you to her?
No, but her Petal tell her some things about her lifestyle in Canada where she had the Uber Eats and they look up it's a whole car where she had drive and she live in the poor part of Canada. Oh God, it never pretty.
Jesus.
Yeah man, it never pretty. I'll miss her fear.
Me not even didn't know so she call me name. One of my subscribers them tell me say, we'll go look how the girl Tina put up your picture.
Yes.
So somebody said to me say,
you did done her too.
No, after me done her, she go find Nat. And then she go find Arlene because she want we give her relevance because Andre take all of the PNP.
Look like there's something wrong with her. Because somebody friend down at Central Kingston said, tell Tina to go put up her brother with a murderer.
You're the Jesus. All right, Nat, you going later, you darling?
Yeah, all right.
Later, sister, because you know. Yeah, baby. All right, baby, later. Right. Jesus. Murder for some man.
Murder for some man. Whoa.
Me already a battle with Stefan already. Me can't take on no more eat, you know, see.
When that's gone.
Make she go on. Me already have a problem with my sister girl Stefan already. How much trouble not put me in. No, man, Jesus Christ. But we want to warning too. You see, everybody on the platform today, you see, everybody on the team now, this is the entire team there. The only person missing out is thinking Plank. And we don't really want him in the comment section, so make him stay down there because
but down there, sir.
Make him stand down there, make him stand down there, sister. Because he makes Stefano cuss with the big bad with Wengi, so make him stand in the comment section. Don't bring him up. The only person missing from the team I don't is thinking Plank. I make him stand in the comment section, because him out too nasty, and he makes Stefano cuss with. It's a family thing.
It's okay.
Sister Tracy.
And Tracy, oh God, Tracy missing and Max's daughter missing. So they can end their work. So anyway.
No, Max's daughter then yes.
Let's scroll up. Yes, Max's daughter, they are too rotted. Yes, look, me then I said nothing bad about her. If you don't, I mean, know the people, let me know Tracy Knox that and don't is thinking sour plan, fat and favor pig. Anyway, you see, when I bring my PNP guests them on my platform, I have to go mute it 5 hours because I so want to bring down my guests them. This man be bring you Blair, wanna bring him down. Now me bring Perry, wanna bring him down. Wanna leave me comrade friends alone. When you don't bring up phone people, me not gonna trouble them. So don't leave me because I send out a warning to. And the person that really attack is Navi and Tahira. I really them are my problem.
Until we and Perry don't agree, auntie.
I know.
He didn't want to be one of us so bad, and because it couldn't be one, is the real reason.
If me be
like nobody else, they only attack Perry.
Bring up our PNP guests them, me I take myself all the time.
Thank you, sister.
As long as them they here, me gone.
Thank you, sister.
I see them, me gone. Come in, me it hurt me when me hear them.
Thank you, Fab.
This morning with you, Blair, all them go around Travi,
and trivia in Pierre and me just gone. Me go listen to Rosalie cussing and something.
Yeah, go and go. Rosalie cost GX for the $50,000 way. Akeem give Shanta off your birthday. But you know say me ever cost Rosalie, but me dey on her side this time. GX shouldn't take the money. GX too outside. I mean not support
Shanta
GX.
said she not get no money.
Jesus Christ, a lie. What you
She
say?
not get no money. She not.
Jesus God, I'll be ready to break down GX Fab. Jesus Christ. I'm ready for bring down GX. Wanna say Shanta Akeem Nogi, Shanta $50,000 for your birthday.
Tia, you are your friend in our box?
Listen, yes, I'm here, Adim. Hello, my friend Ingram. Hey, no better than that.
You know, I like
is my friend.
I tell you, Tara is a pretty girl.
Yes, man, I know.
Jesus Christ.
So I really tell you, you come up here.
No, sir.
She's a pretty girl. I read that back.
So I really tell you what you see.
No, man, she's a nice girl, I'm saying.
So you don't tell Ingram up me there telling people and say, yeah, go to China tomorrow. Come here, spread it, you know. Can you never tell we? Me tell every labor right say, yeah, go.
Yes,
you
a
go.
few hours from now, yes.
You always so which way you fly to Europe or to America?
Miami, Los Angeles, China.
Oh, so a long flight, you know, Ingram from Jamaica to Miami.
China?
Yes, from Jamaica to Miami, from Miami to LA, and from LA to China.
Come here.
So which plane you fly pan?
You remember them?
Oh my God, I'm so happy for you, Ingram, because I've never been to China. I'm so happy for you. See, so it's a team I want to go.
It's my first trip too, yeah.
Oh no, it says a team I want to go.
Yes, some directors, yeah.
Also, okay, so how long will I stay down there for?
About 3 to 4 weeks.
So long?
Yeah.
Oh my, Ingram, I'm really serious.
They could have migrated. They could have gone to China to live. But they got migrated. Ingram migrated.
I would still come back to vote, my lady.
Oh my God. We mean Mary Shona Lima tell Carter. That's why you get banned from here. My PNP friend them up here, you know, because I don't have no reason to disbelieve Ingram. Ingram is not known to tell no lie. He may be kind of tweak the truth, but he's not a liar person.
Madam Speaker, man, make it.
Madam
I don't know if Ingram has no liar at all.
Munchie, are perfect. Before I tell a lie, I talk when I go so.
Exactly. Ingram. So I think Ingram is gonna go for sure to Xi Jinping country. So Ingram, the politics kind of a little you know, kind of I get come together nicely, you know.
No man, if you come on my show in the mornings, we have a Rosie Corner. At 8:15, we have a Rosie Corner.
Yeah, but when Rosie put out some evidence of her allegation, I will come on the program. We can talk about it. But me not work with propaganda. I work with evidence. It's like how Jack then. It's like how Jack then. We know say Jack then bringing the machine them and not paying no taxes.
And not pay the taxes.
Next week I'm going to concentrate next week on the other 3 companies.
Yes, so now got some more information on them.
Not go there.
Yes.
Don't want to say about that.
I will be doing a show live from China.
Of course, from China. Yes, madam.
Yes, master. Show me some of my nice things them doing at China.
So Ingram, so what is the mood in the PNP? Because I realize that, you know, the PNP hierarchy is very short.
I have been laughing for the past 3 days. I can't believe. Because when I listen to my group, the gentleman who I know over the years, coming from Guardian Life, with senior administrator, and he's telling the PAC that there was a flood and the cabinet get flooded out and the document them can't be found. No, Munchie. I hear you beating them last night. Oh, you tell people say flood out and document can't be found. In today's day and age when
laughable. Ingram, between me and you see, when you watch the PAC and you see the quality of the work of them,
where's it between you?
Between me and you. Yeah, between me and you.
It's between you. Sorry.
No, man, not between me. Between me and you. You see? When you watch the PAC and you see the people, the workers, they will come before the people of Jamaica. You think that those are the best that the country have, the best and the brightest that the country have to offer?
Certainly not, Munchie.
Thank you.
It is disgraceful.
Disgraceful, Ingram. When you look on them Ingram, they don't know the head from them bullfoot up under that job. How did they get those jobs, Ingram? How did they get those positions?
You know something, Munchie? Jamaica is a small country. You know? Me, your cousin, me over this granny. So it's a small island, you know.
Yes.
And we should be living good, you know.
Truth.
And the only problem we need to do is the disclosure. I talk from the other day. All that need to happen when ministers and government persons are having their business is to disclose that the law requires.
Right.
To disclose.
I agree, Ingram. I agree.
This is the conversation then.
Yes. Once them disclose, once them be honest.
Disclose.
No problem. Yes.
I talk it all the while. If I was a certain man accountant, he could never be in certain problem.
Right.
Because there's some basic principle you maintain.
Yes.
Tricks in trade, matches backs in business.
I agree, Ingram.
You know that, right?
Yeah, man, I agree. I agree. Tricks and trade, matches backs and what?
All right, a quote now.
Madam Speaker, while Lanex in our back, don't know about Thomas said liberator thief.
So where Tyra is from? I don't remember seeing her around before.
I've
seen her around in long. I'm just seeing her in a few days.
Yes,
now.
what? She has been on social media for about from 2022. Me meet her.
So she's changing her.
This is the only name that she have, and this is her government name that her mommy gave her. If you go up on her TikTok page, you can see it because.
But she's changing her profile.
No, actually, she may have changed her profile now and then, but she always show her face, and her profile is
I don't
public.
get a chance to look at her page as yet.
You have to go. Ingram, and then you jump off your chair. You think you jump off your chair, you do that little picture where you in a circle. When you go up on the page, you're going to drop off of your chair.
You serious?
I'm telling you, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Mr. Ingram not married.
Why should I respond to me when I talk to her?
Because she's in her 20s and you know you're 60s, so she not encourage you.
Well, we can talk to her as a
I am the mediator. I talk on behalf of her.
I'm a married man for 38 years. And
if you want to talk to
lusting, not married and you in a church.
Ingram, if you want to talk to Tyra and Navi, you have to come through me. Okay? So if you have any information, come to me.
Madam Speaker, is it Mr. Ingram married and is in church? Why is he lusting after?
Ingram will tell you that he's have no moment. You leave.
You're lusting right now because you're lusting after the young lady.
Oh, Jesus.
And that's sin too.
So maybe start to teach you people what is lusting now.
That your people, Queen, she name. Look for her name. Queen.
Never start to teach you what is lusting now.
Queen, you don't have to teach me.
Queen.
Lady,
no, you don't have to teach me.
If the good Lord make anything sweeter than women.
Thank you.
Amen.
But he provide a wife, give you
one brother Ingram and the app. One brother Ingram.
Ingram is lusting.
Sweeter than women.
That's lusting. He married and he having wife. My lust.
Leave the gentleman alone, Queen.
So the moment you put him on your lust too. See, I've been lusting over me then.
No, don't do that. Go and look on my page. Don't do that.
What they say when you look at me?
You look like a bastard.
When that's my thing that runs your mind when you look at me.
Queen.
You look like a bastard.
Queen. The family meeting will keep us just 5 minutes ago before Ingram come. You never remember it. Leave my guests alone. I don't want to go downhill, so I will asking you guys if you cannot be nice and jovial to my friend Ingram. Mute on the mic. Let me and talk.
But I see. But I said the same thing to you. I think this morning. We must be able to have a conversation and discuss issues.
Right.
We don't need the personal attack.
A lot of labor rights cannot do that, Ingram, because they attack you when you're coming to talk about the party. They attack you. I don't know why they do it, Ingram.
I stop over a place where they buy breadfruit. A friend of mine was here. She want breadfruit and ackee and something.
Was a female though?
Come on and say, wait, don't a man in Ingram. I beat him from TikTok and say, but I see you look nice. I see you look nice. Your skin clean and so much.
I really can't stick. I'm a bad man Ingram.
If you hear
bad man Ingram in China trip, I really can't stay today.
I quickly assured her that I'm accustomed to those.
All right, next data. You see you? We said that's that. The labor right girls see you and love off your body.
Let tell you. Oh, my skin clean.
God.
Oh, my skin clean and my teeth them clean and pretty.
Oh, Jesus.
And me have dimples and what?
I'm happy for you.
And she also notice me bend foot because the bend foot I carry this thing, you know.
Jesus.
The bend foot. Hello.
Hello.
Everybody.
Hello. Hello.
Queen, you're the Christian.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
When you leave here, go on the page. When you leave here, go on the page and save in our bend foot.
Hello, Queen. Hello.
The Bible said the least thing that's sin and you lost it.
What are we in a sin argument?
But it's sin and you're a Christian.
Argument?
But you're a Christian and you're a married person.
Me don't know sin argument with you, know.
I'm not a sinner.
I beg you, but cross my name, talk anything you want to talk about, don't cross my name of the Lamb Book of Life. Please don't cross out it.
You're sinning.
Queen, please don't cross up my church brother name out of the Lamb Book of Life.
Cross up my name here, but
that is sinning. Go and repent.
Queen, don't cross up my church brother name out of the Lamb Book of Life.
You see them people who quick to identify the sinners?
Yes. Yeah, man. I tell you. So Ingram.
By themselves because they come to with them sin like them at try to it on us.
Did the PNP MP Ingram, did the PNP MP give out any butter and cheese this Easter?
PNP MP?
Yeah.
Well, over the years I don't like the bundle, so I stay away far from that.
No, I say you're not MP. Did the PNP MPs give out any butter and cheese this year?
Of course, the average MP them would give out. All MP give out them butter and cheese.
Oh, true enough, you know. Nobody have shown none of pitch static and nothing. I just wonder.
You see what happened again to that people cannot do them thing, because I have a counselor. I can talk. My counselor, my bona fide virtue, is the counselor for the farm division in Maple. Counselor Kenneth Davis. You know, so when the election go on, when the first box count, the man the seat declare, you know. You know that?
Yeah. I don't know him. I'm a PNP that.
No. You know farm division Maple?
No, so I don't know Maple.
Oh, you know,
the labor post are your best friend, your friend?
Former Mike Henry constituency.
Okay.
But not that the man that did run, Mr. Williams.
Yeah, but Mike Henry, Mike Henry and Master got down in place, you know.
I must tell you.
President love him down the Ingram.
You come from Clarendon?
Central Clarendon. Henry Division.
Where's the Ingram? They love him down there.
Why do you want
They love him down there, Ingram.
Who?
Mike Henry.
Mike Henry and Master God are making.
I went to become Master God.
Let me tell you.
A long time in my run.
When Mike Henry are dealing with people, when Mike Henry are dealing with people, you know, in the PNP and JLP, you know, have no moment. I deal with a person.
Yes.
Right? As so Mike Henry operate. I deal with a person. You can't go to Mike Henry in a PNP and JLP argument. But when he come in politics, he no run joke, but at the same time, he learn to respect people.
Okay.
And
that is good to know.
My bona fide DP, Kenneth Davis, too. Big him up, too. Counselor.
That is good to know. It's very rare you can say that about a PNP, can say that about a JLP and JLP about a PNP. It's very rare. So we like to hear it because you know what? Politics should not...
So one Queen know Davis, all right. You may talk.
I know Mr. Davis. I know Mark. I know Mike Henry. I'm from Central Florida.
You know me then?
I don't want to know you.
So you have seen me before. I understand. You have seen me before, right?
Maybe I see you because I'm very popular.
I mean, no way around.
Ingram is very popular too, so maybe you.
I think I'm more popular than him.
You are more popular than Ingram?
Yeah.
And the ladies them see Ingram and tell him more him skin clean and his teeth white and
Ingram
a bow leg.
I don't know.
And hello.
Queen, you sound like a hater.
Queen, you're a hater.
When I said that, I'm meaning that I'm well be known in
Queen, you're sounding like a hater now.
No.
But my friend Blair, they don't see him. In the comment section, trivia, my friend Blair, because this man in the left, I'm not get to talk good, you know. I mean, like when the PNP people come here and left, like I said, like Ingram
Yeah,
now.
somebody else if he had Blair there, you know, see Blair come back.
Ingram can understand that. Ingram now stop vote for PNP no matter what happened. But Ingram knows say the water is troubled. Ingram knows say Mark Golding look like say him now go get a chance to go for a second round because of Dennis Garden. You know? Yeah, don't Ingram.
You know something? I am trying my best. I'm trying my best to educate the populace, especially you guys, about this issue with Jacqueline and the UHWI, because there's a gross misconception and people don't have a clue what is happening. And if you understand what happened, you wouldn't call Jacqueline name none at all, you know?
Eh?
No.
So why Jacqueline gonna pay money back to custom then?
And Jacqueline pay the money, you know.
Why Dennis Garden, sorry. Why Dennis Garden gonna pay money pana Jacqueline letterhead and send it to custom?
All right. Let me share something with you.
Yes.
I bet your bottom dollar that if you go into custom department right now and pick up that file, you don't see Jacqueline, you don't see Dennis Garden name there.
So what are you saying?
No, I'm saying that if you go and take up that file right now, you will not see Dennis Garden name in that file.
But why did Jack then, the owner Dennis Garden, paid $10 million back to custom?
Because Munchie, the item was cleared on the UHWI, right?
Yes.
That's the invoice and the name of the invoice, right?
Yes.
1 minute. We going over this again?
Yeah, we're not come off of Jack then.
No, we're not come off of Jack then, but Thursday, Ingram, you've been an assignment to find us the other companies from when? But
he said next week. He said next week.
Okay.
He said want to teach the people, because he said want to teach us something.
I want you guys to understand what happened. It's important.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
My brother.
From a documentation perspective, it's the utmost important we understand.
Yes.
The transaction was between UHWI and the custom department.
Yes.
That was the transaction, you know.
Yes.
When the Auditor General went there, she discovered when she looked at in her audit pursuit, she discovered that there were importation of the machine name,
dialysis
machines. When the Auditor General went by UHWI to identify this machine, what do you think when the Auditor General went to UHWI to identify this machine, what do you think they were looking for? Let's have a conversation. What do you think they were looking for when the Auditor General went in there?
For the machines.
And looking for the machine to ensure that the machines that were there were the same machine imported, right?
Right.
So we're looking for the specs and all things like those, right?
Right.
So the machines were not there, right?
Right.
What would trigger right away? The custom enforcement team. Because they'll have to find this machine right away.
Right.
So they go by the company and found the machines down there. And right away, they discovered that the machines were imported in Jamaica, not for UHWI, but for a company.
Right.
Therefore, it triggered the assessment right away. The assessment will have to be reversed. That exemption that was allowed will have to be reversed immediately. We follow so far?
Yes.
Good. So in that reversal, UHWI will have to pay the appropriate duties on it.
Yes.
So what UHWI will do right away? Call the man, say, come in, man. Things not work how we plan.
All of them you saw out of speculation in your head because
hold on.
The CEO said he did no such thing.
No, hold on. It is not speculation. This is how the documentation must speak.
But based on what evidence though, Ingram? Because
hold on.
But
because I know so Dennis Garden.
And so Dennis Garden tell we Ingram.
No, hold on, man. You're missing. Oh, listen. I want to listen carefully. Dennis Garden will not speak like that. I'm speaking of the documentation.
So you said Dennis Garden a liar?
But Dennis Garden don't know how the documentation process goes.
No, listen, man, listen, please listen. We're talking about the documentation. The transaction is between UHWI and the Custom Department. Do we understand that?
Yes.
That can't change, you know.
But Ingram, before you come with the speculation, let me give you the facts.
It's not speculation, no.
But you're not telling me where so where can I find this evidence of what you're telling me now?
Hold on, Madam Speaker.
Yes.
At what point those documentation can change? Tell me.
All right. The CEO of the hospital, the acting CEO, said, based on the investigation that they did after the Auditor General pointed out to them what happened, the Customs did a report and everything and sent to them, and Customs told them that the University Hospital of the West Indies is the one that owes them the money. At no point in time did the CEO tell the country that they triggered any conversation or any transaction for any money to be paid. As a matter of fact, the CEO told the country that the university Customs said they will have some where were they to pay penalties for the breach. So to date, based on what the CEO said, Ingram, there have been absolutely no agreement, no paperwork, no transaction between UWI and Customs. Right, so everything we have come with now is pure speculation to try to absolve Jack.
Madam Speaker, okay. You were right, you were correct up to the point where you make the statement required. The question I'm asking you, at what point the original documentation can change? Tell me.
The original, when the UWI and Customs finally go through the paperwork for them, the University Hospital pay the money, that is when the documentation process is going to start. What Dennis Garden said he did with Customs, is irrelevant in this conversation because Jack Den and Customs business is behind UWI back.
At what point the documentation between university and Customs can change? Tell me, answer the question. And all of us on platform think at what point
Ingram,
yes.
The acting CEO told the country that Customs tell him that it is the University Hospital that will pay the taxes and pay the fine. That process has not started as yet. What Dennis Garden told the Observer and told the people of Jamaica is that a Dennis Garden and Customs private business. As a matter of fact, that Ingram, it was after Dennis Garden pay Customs, he sent a receipt to UWI. Did you know that?
Can I teach you something right
No,
here?
do you answer this question?
No,
did you know?
No.
Did you know?
You are totally incorrect.
That is what is in the Observer, Ingram.
Listen me carefully.
Jesus, Ingram, you listen me carefully. You are coming with speculation.
Before you look anywhere else,
facts.
Before you look anywhere else about your facts, tell us where the documentation can change.
Ingram, the University Hospital and Customs, the process to pay back the money and the penalty has not started as yet. What Jack Den and Customs entangled with have absolutely nothing to do with you. Because you told the country that the Customs already tell them say and them have to pay the money. You come in now with your opinion is irrelevant. We're sticking to the facts.
Madam Speaker, I'm going to bet you a bet. I'm going to stick a bet right now. May I stick a bet right now? May I bet you 10,000 Jamaican dollars?
Yes.
Against $1.
Yes.
That you will never hear about any other payment on this matter.
All right. Who will keep the money for we hear?
When this matter settled,
who will hear? Who will keep the money?
If you hear of another payment made on
who
this
is going to keep the money?
No, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker.
Yeah.
Madam Speaker, we really don't want to hear about any payments. What we want to hear is when Dennis Garden will be going to prison.
But Nax daughter, Yui told the country that Customs said the money need to be paid by Yui along with the penalties. So for Ingram to tell us that we're not going to not other payment, that is false.
So
Yui must update the country and when them pay the taxes.
Who the money that was paid the other day, who does pay to?
Dennis Garden said the money was paid to Customs.
And you believe that?
Based on the evidence that was presented.
Hold on. So you're saying you believe that money was paid to Customs, right?
I am not saying. Dennis Garden told the country via the Observer. Ingrid, no, me no love with you and we deliberate and like with you. When we tell you where we get information from, you ask if we believe. I know if we believe.
No.
Dennis Garden, Ingram. Let me repeat, Dennis, please, Ingram.
You don't have to repeat. You don't have
Dennis
to repeat.
Garden
You don't have
told
to repeat.
the country via the Observer. He put the picture in the paper, Ingram. You want me to read it to you?
No.
So okay.
No. Me ask you a very important answer the question I ask you, know.
So do you believe that statement to me just give?
No, it's not a matter what I believe. I want you to tell us on this platform at what point the document, because remember, you know, all the excitement we're going, you know, a documentation talk, you know. Am I correct? Am I correct?
Ingram.
Am I correct?
Do you believe?
Am I correct?
You are correct. No.
Madam
So
Speaker.
based on the documentation that is in the Observer, do you believe that Dennis Garden paid Customs?
Madam Speaker.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you to ask me that question because I am 100% sure what I'm telling you on this platform here.
No, it's okay. I'm not doubting that. Just hear the question. It's a straightforward question, and it is based on the receipt that is in the paper. Based on the receipt in the paper.
Yes.
Are you questioning the receipt in the paper?
You see a receipt in the paper. Hold on. You see a receipt in the paper.
Based on
Hold on. You see a receipt in the paper.
All right.
With Customs collecting money from. Hold on.
All right.
You
Let me
see a
rephrase
receipt in the
it.
paper.
Let me not use receipt. Let me rephrase it. Let me get the information. I read it verbatim.
Okay.
Let me get the information, my love, and read it because you know say me not come with propaganda. You wait a minute. Oh no.
In the meantime, somebody can sing a nice good song, you know. Can have dead ear like that. Nobody can sing.
Because UCM Ingram is always coming here with your semantics. Because the man tell the country and put it in the paper with him heading as Jack then, address it to Mr. Man, date and time, April 2, and inform the man that this amount of money was paid over to Customs, and you ask me, say, if me see receipt in a paper, I'm going to tell you where if you go look in the Observer and you don't want to go look. Are you crazy, Ingram?
No, I'm trying to find out if you are telling us that there's a receipt in the Observer showing Dennis Garden paying money over to Customs.
Dennis Garden and the Jack then letterhead send it to Yui with his signature with a seal at the bottom of it. It is in the paper.
And that is perfectly correct, my lady.
So what are you questioning?
What I'm saying to you, my lady, the letter that was sent from under the seal of whoever it was sent to Yui. When the payment is made, it was recorded from UHWI to Customs.
No. Jack then wrote it to Yui to inform Yui that the money was paid to Customs. The word Customs was on it. Don't even try that. But it was a recording from Yui. It was not. It said that this is the amount of money that was paid to Customs. Why would Yui be writing themselves? It said to the acting CEO of Yui. That is what the letter did something say. So why would Yui address it to themselves? That makes sense?
Hold on. You're talking about a letter, right? I'm not discussing letter. I'm talking about the actual payment. I am focused on the actual
payment. Based on the thing that is in the paper, it says to Mr. Man, whatever. May I go get the tablet and read it to you?
A letter
from whatever,
Yes.
time and date. This is to inform you, or this is telling you. Me want the verbatim word. I'm gonna get the tablet. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it and read the words verbatim for you because you want to convince us on this platform. You want to convince us on this platform.
Madam Speaker, Madam Speaker, you guys are meeting the point totally. You know, I am discussing with you the actual payment. I'm not discussing the letter.
According to Jack, then
I'm not discussing the correspondence. I'm referring to the specific.
So the correspondent from
what I'm pointing out to you is that the documentation is speaking to USWI and Custom Department.
I am telling you, Ingram, this come from Jack Den with Jack Den manager signature.
Yes, and nothing is wrong with the correspondence.
Ingram
I'm not discussing correspondence. I am not discussing correspondence.
You, England,
I'm discussing the actual payment. I am not discussing correspondence.
Jack then speaks for itself.
Payment.
Mr. Ingram?
Yes.
Are you Jack Den's accountant?
What's the relevance of that question?
Because I want to know what capacity you speak in.
I speak from a position of knowledge that a transaction between UHWI and Custom Department is a transaction between UHWI and Custom Department.
So you are saying that the owner of Jack Den, who told us through the letter and informed you at the same time, I tell you, say me pay the money to customs. Don't know who he paid to.
Show me where he said he paid the money to customs.
I'm gonna read it to you. I'm gonna read it to you. Know where you said it. Give me Google. I'm gonna read it to you. Don't worry yourself.
You see, and this is what
I'm gonna read it. Don't worry, man. I'm reading this to you, but you pretend like you're not man. I'm gonna read it to you. Don't worry.
That we get.
I am going to read it to you.
In all our getting, we need to get knowledge.
I'm gonna give you the knowledge, my darling. Don't worry. I'm gonna read it to you. The observer, OBSER, the observer. Wait, you want something to type in? What the article name again? No resign, no crime. I see the name next data. What the article name again? No resign, no crime, no crime, no resign. Right. What type of people? Because I can't even find word. I want to write phone words to find my phone for young people. I can't say nothing. No crime, no resign. Right now. No crime, no resign. God, that's what I can't like. I know some don't really love the PNP. Them, so I'm telling you, say no matter where you say.
I'm reading this. I'm reading something here now. Jack then owned by PNP MP Dennis Gordon paid approximately 10.1 million in outstanding custom duties to the University of the West.
Where you see that? We're reading that. We're reading that.
I just type this into Google.
No, Google, no. What source?
The payment follows. The payment follows.
Which source?
What is the source?
What source?
The payment follow an audit revealing that.
Who published that in because me can go write thing out there on the internet, but when you did the essay in a school, you have to produce a source. What's the source?
Ingram, can I tell you my source?
Hello, not essay provides source, not essay.
What you mean?
What is the source?
Ingram, provide a source. Me can't take it semantics. Provide a source.
Oh God, that's so students do it. It never. It's slow. Tell you you have a second phone for typing no crime, no resign.
1 minute, Auntie.
The article and scroll down to the bottom of it and read it out. Catch my tablet.
What's the latest from Madam Speaker? What about the ethics committee saga? What do you think about that?
We're going to discuss that because me realize, but me just clear this up one thing. Me glad you bring up the ethics committee because me don't know what is the PNP kind about Graham. If the man have nothing to hide it, but he should be happy to go back to the ethics committee, don't it?
I'm reading now from the Gleaner. The Gleaner, April 2nd, 2026. Dennis Gordon repays custom duties linked to exception controversy. PAC chairman discloses.
Chairman
of Public Accountability Committee.
Intimidate Pani, which part is in the
Scroll right down to the end. Turn up the light.
Company owned by Dennis Garden, as repaid funds.
Which part, Auntie? The receipt part where said this is to confirm.
Thank you. Read it. Read it out to him.
This is okay.
No, read from the heading. Read from the headline. The heading.
What's your source? What's your source?
Read from. It's from the Observer.
The Jamaica Observer. Jatden Group of Companies. Visit us at 18 3/4 Linders Road, Kingston 5. Call us 876-908-4871/908-3190. Email us info@jatdengroup.com.
All right.
April 2nd, 2026. Mr. Eric Hosin, acting CEO, University Hospital of the West Indies, Mona, Kingston 7.
All right.
Dear Mr. Hosin, subject, confirmation of payment to customs. This is to confirm that the required payments have been made in respect of duties to the Jamaica Customs Department.
Okay.
Date of payment, March 30, 2026.
Reference number?
ID, 26022-602, amount $10,089,921.22. Yours sincerely, Jatden Group of Companies. Joanne McLennan, Managing Director, signed with her signature and a stamp.
Thank you very much.
By Jatden.
Did you hear that, Ingram?
Yes.
So can you? So are you still?
And the ending says Jatden has provided the University of the West Indies Hospital. No, the University Hospital of the West Indies with proof of payment of customs duty.
Thank you. Jatden has provided. Thank you, Tyra, my baby. You hear that, Ingram?
Yeah.
So you need to stop your bullshit and stop about Jatden paying you with. All right. So back to the ethics committee now.
Hold on. Can I speak now?
If you're gonna come with the semantics, Ingram,
No,
just move on to ethics.
I'm not speaking semantics.
But if you're gonna come to disregard what we just read to you and tell we say Jatden pay you with without proof.
You remember the eunuch? When the eunuch was reading when we babble, I said you don't understand this what I was reading.
Jatden,
Ingram, it's clear as day. Literally says them pay customs. I know we said Jatden literally managing director, right?
Please. You think so you can come with your smart mode this evening. So Ingram, why is the PNP opposing the idea of Dennis Garden going back in front of the ethics committee?
Because all the PNP is saying is that all the matters that are presented to the ethics committee should be dealt with by the ethics committee. That's all he's saying.
But that is what so the ethics committee call him back? The ethics committee is asking him to come back.
And the PNP is saying that there are several matters there before that the ethics committee have not dealt with as yet.
When the PNP said that? Because I know that here Philip Powell
said. Auntie, but the PNP dictate which they look on first.
But when did the PNP say that, though? Ingram, what thing you know?
There's a document. There's a voice note going around right now by the PNPYO.
Ingram, Philip Powell is the leader of. Philip Powell, Ingram, Philip Powell is the leader of opposition business. Tyra, could you please go up on PNP page up on Twitter and play the video with Philip Powell put out?
I don't have Twitter. I don't.
What Navishi then now?
Madam Speaker.
Yes.
You believe that is only matters like this should be dealt by the ethics committee?
No, I feel like every matter concerning the member of parliament
several matters right
irregularities
now
must be before them.
And there are several matters outstanding right now that the ethics committee have totally ignored.
All right, based on what evidence? Could you give me some evidence? Where you get that from?
The Integrity Commission had asked the ethics committee to look at the matter with respect to Market Me. And to date, the ethics committee have said nothing about it.
All right. Yeah, all right. Ingram.
Yes.
Can you tell us where in the Integrity Commission Act?
No, that's irrelevant. That is totally irrelevant.
States that.
No, that is totally
Integrity
irrelevant.
Commission.
No, that is irrelevant.
But it is irrelevant. So you are telling me that
after the investigation was completed by the Integrity Commission, the matter pertaining to Market Me, which would have very thorough investigation, which revealed by the Integrity Commission and the Auditor General, and they discovered that who was involved in it and the persons involved, the matter was referred to the Ethics Committee.
What section, all right? What section of the IC
this section
Act?
is totally irrelevant. The
No, I'm not saying this. So I am not
anything concerned.
I am not Ingram. Calm down, man. I am not this.
No, you must calm down.
We're not arguing, Ingram. We're not arguing the relevance.
I refer to the Ethics Committee.
Ingram, we're not arguing the relevance of the referral. Where I am asking you one specific question, and then we can move on.
Go ahead.
Which section of the Integrity Commission?
I don't know.
But but there is, and let me put it to you, Ingram, and that is a problem that you PNP find yourself in. There is absolutely nothing in the Integrity Commission Act that gives the commissioner that awesome power to refer no member of parliament to no ethics committee.
So the Integrity Commission need to be advised that they are not.
You don't need to be advised, and they not follow the
Hold
act.
on, man. Hold on.
They're not following the act, but what they want to do.
So what you're saying here now, you're saying that the required High Court judge,
of course,
who practice the law.
Yeah, I know they say one, I know they say one mess up and make cartel. What that is, but Ingram,
hold on,
I know they say one mess up and make cartel their road now. Or cartel their road.
Hold on.
Or Tesha Milago, I look for come a road. They're not perfect, Ingram. They're not perfect. Yes, I'm saying it.
I'm not discussing perfect.
I am saying that they are not perfect and they make mistake. And based on the Integrity Commission,
I am not discussing perfection.
We are not discussing anything. I am saying, Ingram,
any matter
that those judges that you're praising are not
of parliament.
Ingram,
Any matter that brought into question. Any matter that brought into question the activities of a member of parliament.
Ingram,
is dealt with by the ethics
I
committee.
agree, but I agree. I agree. I agree, but I'm letting you know.
Was there an investigation?
Ingram, hold on, man. Ingram, hold on. I agree what you're saying. We're not disputing that. I am only letting you know that the Integrity Commission, the chairman, Ingram, does not have that authorization to refer any member of parliament to the ethics. That's all I'm saying. And you're asking me those high-powered judges are wrong. And yes, because they're not perfect.
What you're saying.
That's all I'm saying.
No, and what you're saying don't make sense.
How is it? Oh, it don't make no sense. You can't tell me the section.
Hold on, because any matter involving a member of parliament in which there's a question based on...
Question by who?
Munchie.
Ingram, the IC job is not to about MP question. You know, the IC job is to look at a set of facts. The IC job is to look at a set of facts and make a ruling and send it to the director of corruption prosecution to make a ruling. For them, job is not to regulate MP. So that is the problem where I'm trying to let you know, Ingram, that the IC is acting out of the remit.
All the issue of regulating MP come in discussion.
But yeah, tell me, say any matter that is any irregulatory MP must be referred to the ethics committee. And I'm not disputing, I'm just telling you, not by the IC.
You're disputing that any matter that brought into question the...
I am disputing that the IC has that power, Ingram. That is all I'm telling you.
Hold on, you're missing the point totally, you know. Was there a question?
My comrade, brother, you'll be ready to come back now?
Was there an investigation with this?
And the investigation was closed.
Was there an investigation?
There was an investigation, and there was an investigation, there was a ruling, and the investigation is sent to the parliament. And once Director of Corruption Prosecution said that the minister did nothing wrong, and once the report was sent to the parliament, Ingram, the report is complete, done. Have absolutely nothing to do with the IC.
Madam, give me a second, Ingram. Munchie, you want me to play the Philip Palwell tape? If not, I'll jump on it. Blair, come up.
Yes, I wanted to play it.
Okay, hold on.
From the People's National Party Media Unit.
This is Philip Powell,
yes,
leader of opposition business in the House of Representatives. I wish to raise serious concerns regarding the Ethics Committee's reported decision to summon my colleague, Member of Parliament Dennis Gordon, to reappear before the committee. This is despite the fact that the matter in question has already been fully considered and approved by the House of Representatives. Let me be clear. The Ethics Committee had already examined the exemption request, reported its findings to the House, and the House subsequently approved the motion. Once that process has been completed, the committee's role in that matter is effectively concluded. Any attempt to revisit it must be grounded in a clearly defined new breach and a proper referral from the House. This point has also been raised by a member of the Ethics Committee, Member of Parliament Franklin Whittle. The current approach raises serious questions about consistency and procedural fairness. This is especially troubling in light of ongoing concerns about the uneven functioning of parliamentary committees. We cannot have a system where some matters are treated differently from others without proper justification. Furthermore, I must criticize the decision to handle this matter in a public forum. The Ethics Committee traditionally operates with a degree of confidentiality. That convention exists for good reason, to protect the integrity of its proceedings and the reputations of those involved. We cannot have a system where procedures are selectively applied or where settled matters are reopened without a clear basis. That undermines both the authority of the House and the public confidence in its oversight mechanisms. The opposition is therefore calling for clarity on the scope of the committee's actions and for strict adherence to established parliamentary rules. The integrity of our democratic processes depends on it.
At pnp.org.jm or check us out on Facebook.
You want me to play the one from the PNP-YO?
No, the PNP-YO is irrelevant. So you, Blair, where you hear them say what things is before, what part of issues before the committee, if deal with before whatever, where you get that from? Because I know Philip Powell never said that. Philip Powell said that the committee cannot summon Dennis Gordon, it has to be the parliament. And he's correct. And the parliament procedure is going through right now for him to be summoned to come back to the ethics committee based on site breaches. So when you talk about it, nothing is wrong with what they're doing, Ingram. Come on.
I have a difficulty understanding your reasoning.
All right, tell me which one. Tell me, let me talk too fast. Which
I have a difficulty understanding your reason.
All right, which part?
What Philip Paul is asking for? What is he asking for?
He's asking for clarity from the ethics committee why they're calling him back. And I told you that it was stated before they said
the ethics committee responded yet?
The ethics committee said initially that based on the evidence, they state, Ingram, please allow me, my brother. The ethics committee already told the country why they are calling. They responded
to
the ethics committee already told. Only person ever hear of Philip Powell, so I tell him. The ethics committee already told the country.
You're joking out this thing.
No, we're not, listen.
You're joking out this thing.
Ingram. You're asking me a question that is irrelevant. The ethics committee already told the country why they are calling back.
Really?
Philip Powell know too. He's just playing damn semantics.
They said Ingram. Ingram.
The parliament is a strict place in which rules are adhered to, you know.
Right.
The opposition leader of government, opposition business in the parliament has written to the thing. A letter is written, right? You don't think the letter will be responded to? You don't think so?
Of course. What kind of is irrelevant? We're talking about this video.
I am not interested in your views.
So you're not interested in my views.
I am not interested in your views.
And that is
concerning the response.
And that is fine. And that is fine.
I'm going to wait until the response.
You was the one who brought it up. And now when I give you the answer, you're not interested in my view. That is fine.
I brought up the specific reference of the PNP-YO on the list of items that are also
but,
left.
But you didn't tell me where the PNP-YO get this evidence, get this statement from. Where did the PNP-YO get this information from?
I point you to one of them and you don't accept it.
No, I asked you a specific question.
Yeah, but you can read, you know.
Where did the PNP-YO get this from? Because I've never heard them before.
By the various recommendations. See it here? The report
the integrity.
Following a 3-year investigation, Dr. Tufton stated, welcome. Dr. Tufton stated he welcomed the findings, which noted that no direct illegality or criminal malfeasance were acknowledged.
Exactly.
Concern.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
So the Tufton say, I am looking forward to go to the ethics committee because of the IC. Did he say that?
Have we gone there as yet?
Because Mr. Tufton knows that the IC don't have that power.
Have we
so Tufton must ignore it.
Have we gone there as yet? Have we gone there as yet?
The report was exactly.
There's no criminal culpability. It means that the investigation is complete.
Lady, I'm sure you said the other day that you actually serve in the police force. Didn't you say that?
I did.
So you're talking like that now.
What's she doing wrong?
16 years.
But you're contradicting yourself now.
How?
Because the investigation said that although there were no criminal intent, the matter will be referred to. You didn't say that.
And we are telling you, Ingram, that the IC doesn't have that power.
Not your time to answer now.
But that is irrelevant when you come with that. That nothing to do with the woman and her past job. The IC doesn't have that power, Ingram. That is why Tufton ignore them.
That's your point.
That is why Tufton ignore them. I bet you can't ask Ingram, you bet you $10,000 to $1.
Hold on.
Go and ask Mark Jefferson Golin. I am challenging you and the PNP. Ingram.
Ignore the
Of course, and everybody else except Uno look at come back. Ingram, I am challenging you to go and ask the auditor of the IC report which section of the IC Act gives the Auditor General that power to refer Tufton to the Ethics Committee. Go and ask the comrade leader who said him write the IC Act. I am challenging anyone who no comrade to tell me which part of the Constitution the IC, the chairman, can recommend or refer people.
You know what I'm experiencing here with you, Madam.
Yes.
Whatever you hold on to, you're not letting it go.
No, because until you give me evidence,
that's the same thing you do to Ingram.
No matter how your people are pointed to, because for example, this lady who should serve the police force, you'd have an idea of how the laws and the different documentation works. Black and white is black and white, and black and white is what you speak to. So when I hear you speaking like this, you're confusing me.
No, but we are saying black and white is black and white.
No, repeat,
and if black and white not give the permission to refer, you just can't do it.
No repeat what you say.
Black and white,
name
IC Act. And the members of the Integrity Commission have no...
It's the same way you don't find anything wrong with the Prime Minister asking the FID for an update. You don't find anything wrong with that neither. We can't continue.
Something wrong with anti-Munchie. We can't.
Every face facts, you know. You have to learn to face facts.
You see, Ingram, Uno spend 5 years to flag the dead horse of Dr. Holness and FID. You know, get to Garden House September 3. The people of Jamaica rejected you that notion.
And 2,000 years ago, when the question was asked, Barabbas or Jesus, people said, give me Barabbas. So
the people of Jamaica, in their wise wisdom, rejected on propaganda, on nonsense.
And over 2,000 years
ago, no,
when
they still have flogged the dead horse.
Barabbas,
we are hereby saying,
so we understand.
The Integrity Commission has no authority, nowhere in law. And me notice how PNP selective with the law. I love to tell you about no laws were broken and the law says when it suits them.
I would want to challenge you to find that information in black and white and bring it and come on.
When it suits them.
And last quarter, them want we talk about when investigation done. But they never know when investigation done to Andrew. They need that. I PNP attitude. Me can't stand
I love you guys. I love you guys.
PNP.
I love you guys.
That the Integrity Commission has no such authority. And I am further submitting
Exactly.
that Jack Den and Dennis Gordon robbed the National Treasury of taxes that they were supposed to pay. And we will not let that sit.
Ingram.
So all the semantics you come with will not fly. You can't twist anything and bring up any propaganda them give if it come derail with. Over here, we will be talking about Jack Den.
Exactly. Ingram. You see the integrity.
I have a rosy corner on my show.
You see, man, you got your rosy corner. Ingram, you see, after Ingram, you see, after the Integrity Commission table the report and put the recommendation in it, then I have nothing to do with the report. The onus is now on the speaker. If the speaker want go through the report and take up the recommendation and go further with it, they can. But the IC itself cannot stay up there and call on a parliament, tell parliament what to do. And that is what I've been asking you to comrade from morning. Because you take talking points and you know how it go. When the IC tax data investigate any minister and they give the recommendation, the director come and everything and no charge and they send it to the parliament. Based on the recommendation of the IC, the speaker can say, yeah man, the IC is right. Tough time do this and tough time do that. So we could go through the proper procedure and refer him to the ethics. But the IC himself can't do it.
What you're saying right now, Munchie, is consistent with the argument that the Prime Minister is not on an investigation.
Oh Lord.
That is consistent.
It is about procedure, Ingram.
You know, Munchie, indeed over Daniel live I talk about that same thing.
Yes.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, man. Because the thing is
I'm going to invite you guys to on my blog.
Nobody now come over your platform.
They love to run with things Queen, and they don't know how the law go. That is why I ask them which section, because there's no section. When the IC makes recommendation, Queen, can you then give them a report and they find and they recommend that why Ingram things look shaky and you can look into this some more. Remember the IC is about looking if the person break the law, and then the director of corruption prosecution make a finding.
Ingram make you lady talk,
and make the other people that want to learn. And after the IC, the chairman, the director of investigation, make him do investigation, writing report, send it to the director of corruption prosecution. They say we don't see nothing for prosecute, that it is tabled in the parliament. That is when the chairman hands are washed off it. The chairman not no more say. It is on the speaker now, Ingram, to take up the report and go through it and say, the IC say Ingram did look shaky as so him the give Tyra and money when never give. Let me go because delve into it and send it to the ethics committee. It is speaker. The speaker is the one that you see me brethren, so the speaker. No. The speaker table and the parliament and the speaker and the people living at the parliament follow the recommendation if them want and refer him to the ethics committee if they say that something that he needs to be referred. But the chairman, you Blair, cannot stay up in office and call down a parliament and say to Colleen Wilson, I'm sending a report down there now, send it to the ethics committee right now and refer it tough time.
The Integrity Commission does it in writing, you know.
All right, fine. He can write in a book and send an answer to Colleen Lower to the speaker. I'm telling you, refer Tufton right away to it. He cannot. He can only make recommendation. He can only ask the parliament to do it. He's not above the parliament. That is what I'm trying to tell you and you Blair from morning. But you want to tell me that
you're gone to.
I wanted you and you Blair to go on the PNP thinking that and say, I wanted you, I'm not your mind, Papa. I wanted you and my friend you Blair to say, Munchie, even though the integrity committee chairman queen cannot refer anybody anywhere, their job is to this and that and make recommendation and table the report. After the report is tabled, the Integrity Commission have absolutely no say. The investigation is done. So you and Ingram, need to stop walking and tell people about the IC refer Prime Minister.
Yes, based on what you said.
That's what he's doing. That both of them one from plan to plan and I make people give
So
it.
the Prime Minister is not
Ingram.
Why the Prime Minister file 28 affidavit in the Supreme Court? Why?
Mr. Ingram.
Jesus.
Mr. Ingram.
See somebody here say, if no law was broken, let me go back and read it. Cherry said, oh God. Cherry said, if no law was broken, the House might think he broke ethics and so they can act. Exactly, Cherry. So that is a House time now. The Integrity Commission job is finished when the report is tabled. That is all I've been saying from morning, Cherry. After the report is tabled, the Integrity Commission job is done. Sister Cherry said, if no law was broken, then the House can then say, I'm going to read exactly what she said.
It sounds like Cherry are correct, yo.
No. Cherry not correct me, because that's what I've said. You and the PNP are going and say the Integrity Commission referred tough time and the Jamaica Labour Party not do it. He can't refer nobody. He can only make recommendation after the report table. Him not say. He can call and tell the speaker or the leader of government business what to do. That is no problem. You think say the Queen? You think say if the IC have the power there? Mark what no lip start ball cuss already. If the IC could have come to Parliament and make nice and say, take up the report and carry ethics, Mark would have sing like a canary already.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why the clarification is asked from my lady.
You need to read what you need. I mean, when you come back up here, so contact again about the IC. But you say, Ingram.
Madam Speaker, I'm going to talk about the IC until judicial review is heard and the appeal is heard.
I don't mind, and we're going to talk about Jack then until the FI until the fraud squad. We're going to Ingram. We're going to talk about Ingram.
8:50 in the morning.
And Ingram.
We discuss the Rosy Corner.
Yes, and we're going to talk about the Jack then dialysis scams corruption until the fraud squad and Mocan SIB is complete and everything is done. We're not going to stop talking about it because Ingram, you know what?
I endorse that 100%.
Yeah, Mike, you know what, Ingram? The people of Jamaica is obviously upset about the corruption in the People's National Party. Because this is the People's National Party. Because this is the first time. This is the first time, Ingram. Never land, man. Not stay long. This is the first time, Ingram, that an opposition party is embroiled in corruption from the opposition bench. This is the first time.
This is interesting. This is
very
interesting.
This is the first. Come on, stop one. So this is the first time.
So the opposition is in opposition.
This is the first time.
But the
opposition party is caught up in a major corruption.
In a corruption.
With taxpayer money. With taxpayer money. First time.
We have 3 other companies. We're waiting on those.
No, let's just talk about the one that we know now.
Yes.
Unprecedented, brother. Ingram.
We have to tell the one you have the evidence for.
I don't know. I'm blaming the journalists in this country a lot, you know, because there are some things that people need to be taught about and networking, because when the people come up here and you people would have known that the transaction in between the Custom Department and UHWI. And I'm simply
transaction again.
At what point the documentation was changed? Because I know what more one things, you know, what more, you know.
No, but Ingram the document from Jack then see a custom them pay.
I know what more one things, you know.
In that period, don't mind you not that.
Documentation.
That's why you're so frustrated with him.
Say, no document then send come.
I am, you know something, I'm gonna start at school next.
Yeah, man. And you need to start, yes, because
I'm gonna start to teach.
You
should.
School for
you should.
Because I want people to teach, right?
Yeah, man, make it start
I don't want to go to his school.
I'm gonna start to teach.
Make it start in school, man. Don't leave him because this is the first time an opposition party is caught up in a corruption.
For example,
the first time in Jamaica.
We're listening to the argument right now about. We're listening to the argument right now about JT. You say, what exactly is happening in this country?
Yeah, because how is it, Ingram?
They want to analyze the messenger.
Yeah, because how is it that Ingram, that you in an opposition and you get your hand pan taxpayer money? Me not do a first bam and flabbergasted. Ingram, have you ever in our history and following up politics? Have you ever seen that before?
We referring to the buyback them.
I am also referring to Jack then being able to benefit from the tax exempt without being
but the buyback is worse
for his private company.
Hold on, the buyback is worse than Jack then situation. Because one item bought for 1.5 and sell back for 6.5.
The fact that here's the worst thing about
look at all the drill situation. So the buyback is more. And the question is, all the invoice is signed. You're right. That's a good question. That all the invoice was signed by the current CEO and the former CEO. How Jack then do that, Ingram? How did the Jack then group of companies? How did it? Let me repeat. How did the Jack then group of companies have two invoices? One with the current acting CEO signature and one with the former CEO signature. How they pull it off? Me see them break into the offices of USWI.
Oh, that must, Ingram. I must. Because that is, Ingram, let me tell you something.
Them break into the offices of UHWI.
They must break in. That is the only way. Because it cannot be, Ingram, that a CEO that left 2 years ago.
This is fascinating stuff there.
Fascinating, and Jack then must be held accountable. You're correct. Fascinating stuff. And we can't let up on it, Ingram. And I'm happy that you're agreeing with me. I'm happy that you agree with me that Jack then must be held accountable.
UHWI was flooded and documentation gone.
And Jack then
the minutes
and Jack then piece of information and Jack then piece of the and Ingram Jack then copy of the receipt missing too. You will one flood out and Jack then one missing off and then computer unprecedented Ingram.
The minutes were lost.
I don't know, Ingram, but I am happy that you are really looking into it and say this is serious something with Jack then. I know you was gonna come around. Jack then.
The minutes were lost.
Look how long me see Mr. Blair down there. Mr. Blair, me want to talk to no. Me not tell no lie. Jack. You want to remember first time?
Bring him up now. Bring up Blair now.
Ingram, me not tell no. If whole I labor right them high blood pressure when you come to the platform.
You know why?
Hey.
You know why? This is not a walk over.
As you come up in that box, they start pass around Advil.
This is not a walk over. Look at that. Look, where you need to observe is the market, do you know? It is now from 120 to 174. So at the market, if you concentrate on, you recognize.
Where you saying? See another comrade come say, MunchieB, Jack then a mad you. Comrades, Ingram, you're PNP, so maybe you can answer this. Why is it that when I am criticizing PNP, the PNP people they must take it personally, like them would have said, me no like Mark, I mean no like Dennis Garden, or Jack then a mad me. Can you explain that to me?
You know something?
Yeah.
When I hear you guys criticize, the first thing I do is to assess what's being said. And you say if the criticization has no moment.
That's a word though.
The criticism.
You say if the criticization have no moment.
But criticization have no moment, you're right.
So
I think you can answer the question.
I'm glad to learn the word quick. I'm glad to learn the word
because you know what? Next data, You know, so when me hear people are criticize Andrew Owens, me not think I like them, not like Andrew. No matter how Ingram them come and talk about the statutory declaration, I never say them not like Andrew because I don't think it's personal. I don't think it's personal. I don't think Ingram not like Andrew.
Them say bad mind.
I don't think Ingram not like Andrew because I don't think that. I think Ingram is a talking points.
Hello, me not like man, period. So me don't
so
like
why
man.
the PNP them always a come and I say, oh, Munchie, you know, like Mark Golden, or you know, like Dennis Garden, or that Jack then I mad you. Comrade, you guys level of
discourse. Then they can't think.
That is why that is why Andrew Stevens can lead them astray.
No can't say anything about discourse when you're not telling the country say the place flood out and the
we telling the country no matter we don't disingenuine yourself. Because we not tell the country nothing at all. We are not UWI. UWI is a private entity run by public sector workers. Not we. We're not busy with UWI. We want UWI. We want every one of the workers them up at UWI get caught up in a corruption. We want them to lose their work.
Wait a second. UWI is a private what?
UWI is a private-public partnership. The workers there are public servants. They are not answerable to me or to Knox data. Therefore, we want every single one of them that is caught up in this corruption with Jack Den and the dialysis machine to be brought before the courts and locked up.
And locked away for a very long time.
Twisted. We not support them up there.
Who hold the authority of UHWI?
We are not supporting any corruption at UWI. So any worker at customs or any worker at UWI that find themselves in this big blatant corruption with Jack Den and the dialysis machine will be brought before the courts and terminated.
I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward.
So no matter come tie with UWI, don't do it. Don't support that.
No, I'm tying the PNP to you because
you have to tie. You have to tie. You have to tie.
Somebody when
you have to tie.
I'm tying the JLP to UWI.
You have to tie.
UWI, the board of directors is appointed by the minister.
You have to tie the PNP to UWI because that is how Dennis Garden got the dialysis machine in the country.
That's a misspoke.
Dennis Garden said, I call up a UWI. Dennis Garden said in the article, Ingram, my friend, I call up a UWI because I know that UWI normally do these things for their partners. And when I get the tax exempt, I collect my goods, I take it to my company, and I charge the people of Jamaica to use these machines. Those are the facts. So you can't tie Jack then to UWI. You can't tie Jamaica Labour Party, my love.
No, because he was advised
you guys
to
can
go
be
to the
very
ministry
amusing,
for the permit, and he said, "I got no ministry." Calling friend them.
You guys can be very amusing, you know that.
We can be
very amusing.
And he was advised to go to the ministry for the permit.
That's a good question. Next, ask him again. Ask him a good question there again.
He was carrying in goods, and he was told that he needs a special permit and advised to go to the Ministry of Health for CM. And he went to UHWI. Why?
Ingram. Answer that.
Let us not go back over that because I mean you guys don't understand what is happening. So.
No, that's why we are asking you to understand. We want to understand.
No, I would have repeated myself 1,000,001 times. It cannot.
I never heard you, and I want to know.
Come back tomorrow morning at
Rosie Corner.
Tomorrow morning, Monday morning.
At Rosie Corner.
At Rosie Corner.
Matter of fact, I'll be coming to you live. I'm coming from Shanghai Monday morning. So join me Monday morning. I'll be coming to you live from Shanghai.
All right, Ingram, because
Ingram.
I wish, you know, me love, you know one thing with your Ingram, I wish the party leader could have run out like you, because I must say, from the corruption drop, you don't hide. I don't like MunchieB and Nikisha
and Daz and Alfred.
We have to commend you,
Alfred.
You have to fight.
So how Alfred hide?
We don't see Alfredo sauce.
Like that see Alfredo, man.
We don't see Alfredo sauce. We don't see
Madam Speaker, then send Ingram to represent them. So.
Oh Jesus. We don't see Alfredo.
And representing, I am representing.
Yeah, man, try.
Me not as soon as your company platform, you labor and start and out Panadol Advil.
Yeah, man, try. You better than Ingram. You see, position when they give Keisha, they have to take it and give you because you do a better job than she. Because from the story job, we don't say the communication specialist in the PNP. And you don't have better from the story job, you have Ingram.
Oh, God.
Educate, you know. Better than give you it, Ingram. I better not go and give you it because you're good at it.
It's so amusing, you know, so amusing though.
Yeah, Mr. Ingram. From
trivia, I want to not bring up trivia.
Listen me now.
Awesome skill.
I have a plane for tomorrow morning. We'll put a go back together here.
Yeah, man. Put a little bag. A little bag. Before we travel.
No, but
I try to come here.
I go shop, brother.
Before we travel.
You're shopping.
My bicycle is everything down there.
No, shy. That's you know, see TikTok early them when them a fly, I just one backpack.
Oh, you're right.
They go and shop.
So does him toiletries in my car?
Yes, just in case he play and delay.
And you guys need to go on We Shop 876 here.
In Cambridge,
We Shop 876.
Go do
It's an online branch of the company. We Shop 876.
Which company, Jack then?
Household items.
Which company, Jack then?
No, UBT Corporation. We have an online shop. We Shop 876.
If I Jack then.
Ingram, have you ever gone to Jack then Medicals in Linjas Road to get any
you know
medical?
something? Thank God I'm remain healthy all my life, you know.
Oh,
yeah, man,
that is
God,
great.
I've been good. At 68, I'm doing well. I'm 68. God, you know, so I've never have 2 tickets on the day I born. I don't know what
Madam Speaker, enough to go so far, because everything they are making hospital.
No, but through the free service up there. We
Free service up at Jack.
Then I give it
how we out here defend them in deserve a free.
Remember, Jack then I give the free service in our
What I heard Jack then say is that he said that he don't turn people away.
So that's why we are safe to go up there.
And that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
I'm
reliably informed that the ambulance are coming next week.
That doesn't mean enough to pay the tax though, Ingram.
Ambulance
you must pay
service.
Tax. Right, Ingram? Right? That doesn't mean
there was a lawsuit the other day about a man who didn't pay the tax, you know. But and him sue for defamation, but the lawsuit was withdrawn. I don't know why.
So, but that doesn't mean Jack then should not pay his fair share of taxes,
no, man,
right?
I just mentioned, you remind me about a gentleman who didn't pay a tax neither, and he filed a lawsuit for defamation.
That's not help.
What is my part of Jack then?
The lawsuit was withdrawn. The lawsuit was withdrawn, and the company returned to Jamaica.
Not that a help.
We have
Ingram, that doesn't mean. Ingram, that doesn't mean he's not supposed to pay his fair share of taxes, right? Ingram?
No, I want you guys to be able to distinguish between custom duties and taxes here. There's a difference, okay?
Jesus,
Lord Jesus God.
There's a difference between custom duties and taxes here.
Tell me the difference, Papa.
I'm inviting you guys to join me on my blog. Join me on my blog where I distinguish between the different fees and the whole question of taxation and the whole question of the budget and what constitute the budget.
Madam Speaker, I want to ask Ingram a question.
Go ahead.
Yes, Ingram, have you ever went on the Jack Den website?
Have I ever went on the Jack Den website? No, I've never went there. No, I've never went there.
So you wouldn't know any of the partners and founders of the Jack Den group of company, right?
Jack Den group of companies. That information is public knowledge at the Companies Office of Jamaica.
Okay, so
that's public knowledge.
Dennis Garden is currently the CEO and the chairman, correct?
I don't know.
All right, according to their website, yes. Alfred Daz is also...
No, if you hold on, sir. If you want to know who are the persons of authority in a company, you don't go to a website. You go to the company of Jamaica. Okay?
That's not a area.
If you want that information, that is where. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello. Can I relax?
That's a area now.
No, this is the
Mercy.
If you want to know, if you want to know the principle, if you want to know, hold on, sir, hold on. Don't come and waste time.
Guys,
if you want to know the principle.
Auntie, me have to big up my government for my job because if me never, well, me glad not to stay here tonight.
You should go to the company.
What are you glad me not? 9
Guys, just allow me with Mr. Ingram now, please. Guys, just allow me with Mr. Ingram for a minute, please. Just me.
But we not stop your tribute. I tell you,
guys, mute now, please. Let me have a second, Mr. Ingram, please.
You can't take all up or we don't want this.
Hold on, Munchie. All right. According to the official
what you have
website,
said so far is incorrect. You know that, right? What you have said so far, all you have said so far is incorrect. So I hope you're being correct now.
All right, so I'm incorrect that Dennis Garden is not the chairman and CEO of Jack then. Am I incorrect?
I said I don't know, sir. What I said, my response to you, sir, the principal officers of the company, that information is public knowledge at the company office of Jamaica. My response to you,
based on the company's office, based on the registry, Jack then is the chairman and CEO.
Based on the what? Based on the what?
The company's office of Jamaica.
You have done a research.
Dennis Garden, sorry, is the chairman and CEO of Jack Den Group of Companies.
Okay, you're telling us that because you have proven that information.
Yes.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Alfred Dawes is also listed as a consultant. My question to you.
Hold on.
No. I
need clarification of the statement that you made. I need clarification. You said, Dr. Dawes. Hold on, sir. No, sir. I will not be engaged in a conversation with you unless you be very thorough in what you're saying. You said,
give me a chance to finish now, and then you
let the man don't talk now.
Give me a chance to talk, please. Okay. Jack then, the chairman, the founder and chairman and CEO is Dennis Garden. A consultant is Dr. Alfred Dawes. My question to you, Ingram, and there are also 4 other Cubans national.
Did you say the man is listed?
Hold on, Mr. Ingram.
Did you say the man is listed?
I know you don't want this information.
Did you say the man is listed?
I know you do not want this information out there.
Madam Speaker, I am not going to indulge in rubbish.
I know you do not want this information.
Which part is rubbish? Which part?
Auntie, if me have a business place, auntie, and me have 4 doctors there, when you go on my website, me tell you say me have Dr. Brown, Dr. James, Dr. Jim, and Dr. John. You go tell me say me have them the doctor there because
what is the call your gross, Mr. Ingram? Incriminating and nothing disrespectful about Dr. Dawes. You just list out when you sit on the company website.
Okay, let me finish. Madam
Speaker. Madam Speaker. Don't try that with me. I'm not discussing website. I'm not
But Mr. Ingram, you're not allowing him to ask the question.
The man speak and I'm seeking clarification from him. He spoke.
Hold on, Mr. Ingram. Mr. Ingram, if you allow him to develop the point.
He made a statement, madam. He made a statement.
Developing a point.
All
right, hold on, trivia. Hold on. Mr. Ingram, which of his statements are so egregious?
I did not say anything was egregious.
So what are your values about now?
What is the grievance?
He said Dr. Dawes is listed, and I want to know Dr. Dawes is listed where and as what. I want
all right, make him answer that.
Okay,
Go ahead, Trivia. Ingram.
Dr. Dawes is listed as a founder and a partner as a founder and partner, and he is titled in the company.
Hold on. A limited liability company.
Please, no, Mr. Ingram.
Stop talking rubbish, sir. A limited liability company don't use partners, sir.
Mr. Ingram.
A limited liability company do not use
Mr.
partners.
Ingram.
A limited liability company. Can
you guys just mute him, please?
Mute me?
Because
I'm going to leave because you come in rubbish.
Because you don't want me to put this information out because it's against the PNP interest.
Allow the lady to speak. You don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Ingram, hold on, trivia.
You know that what I'm about to say, it's against the PNP interest and you do not want this information.
Trivia, hold on, no? Mr. Ingram.
Yes, ma'am.
We're going to allow trivia to speak. I'm going to ask you to note the points that you have grievances with.
No. He's not going to come to me with foolishness.
Then, you're going to get your 2 minutes
Madam Speaker,
you know where I'm going.
You are going to get your time to respond, Mr. Ingram. Ingram trivia,
All right. Let me tell you something, guys.
You saw us make guests come here.
Hold on, Madam Speaker.
You saw us make guests come here. Stop, run them away.
Nobody not run them, Madam Speaker. Him run gun because he don't want to stand up to facts and point.
Madam Speaker, you see the information that I was about to give. Mr. Ingram know that it goes against the PNP talking points, and in their group, this message was posted earlier today in their group. Avoid connecting Dr. Dawes, Dennis Garden with these 4 Cuban doctors who are listed on their website. And my question that I was going to ask Ingram was, if it is found out by Mocha that these 4 doctors that are listed on the Jackden website are actually agents of the Cuban government, and the Cuban government is benefiting directly from Jackden, if that would constitute as espionage. The PNP does not want.
You think Ingram are going to answer that trivia?
because you know why Mr. Ingram jumped? Because this thing was posted in their PNP group.
They were talking about the Daniel live today.
Let me ask my church brother, you Blair, did you see that information in the WhatsApp group? Let me find him, because you know my brother.
Then did over there talking at Daniel group, and Ingram did over there, then he run come over here.
For the last hour, Madam Speaker, I wanted to add Mr. Blair and Mr. Ingram in the box. I wanted to add Mr. Blair so badly, but he would not.
Listen to the WhatsApp group.
And they know exactly why. When I start asking that question, that is why Mr. Ingram jumped.
So you reached the PNP WhatsApp group?
I'm not in the group. I know someone in the group.
Where is my church brother? Where my church brother? You Blair there. I don't want you to come here and just smile. When you see me invite me PNP people them here.
But
why you come and a bomb rush them with the? I tell you, my PNP people them must be treated with respect on my platform. They must not be ganged upon, and they must not be bombarded with questions.
With no facts. With no facts.
How you reach that WhatsApp group trivia?
But Madam Speaker, all I was getting
Madam Speaker, in no mind that he couldn't answer a question.
That's why I asked him. If the first question I asked was, have you ever visited the Jackden website? Once I asked that question, he didn't want me to continue.
I am going to look for my church brother, you Blair, because I'm going to come.
You know exactly where I was going with it.
So we say the Cuban doctor them come here trivia. So we say the Cuban doctor them will work up there. They're from the Cuban government, just like the one did up your way.
Doctors, a CMO, the chief medical officer, 2 nephrologists, and a general physician. They are Cuban nationals. And based on my information, you do not as a doctor in Cuba that has been sent out by the Cuban government to work in any country, You do not work independent unless it is.
Hey, you're supposed to be Cuba doctor become one and CMO, exactly. And you're right.
Unless it is sanctioned by the Cuban government.
Oh Jesus!
So if it is sanctioned by the Cuban government, they are actually foreign traitors then working in another.
Trivia. We don't want Mr. Man to sue we, you know. So please, the view on this platform is the view of Trivia in 5, not the view of Tatum Fanatic, Madam Speaker.
I'm talking to Madam Speaker. The persons who are listening, I know he's listening. He knows exactly who I am. Because when I was
I'm go call up my church brother because I don't want me church brother. Me put up a display my church brother, so I don't want the things to be a part of this.
I was on a live a few months ago.
I'm church brother.
I was on a live a few months ago, and that person recognized who I am and contacted my grandmother, who is connected to the PNP, and warned her to warn me. So the person I'm speaking to, they are listening. I know they are listening.
All right, so look here now. All right now. When my church brother come, don't ask him that question. I want answer to straight that question from the record.
Carry all these evidence. If I'm saying if I know this evidence, Mocha knows it.
All right, Trivia. We rest it. When church brother there? Church brother come now, man. We don't want to up your church brother. Me take the number if you get to come. Trivia, brother. Trivia go on.
Okay.
Trivia go on in the name of Jesus. I don't want to come up here come ask my church brother no Christian Bono Esplanade.
No, but Madam Speaker, them are gonna learn.
This is not something to do. This is a serious matter.
Auntie, if I did with beloved Andrew, then would have still.
No, this is a serious matter, and we don't want the people to look here. It's a serious matter. Where's church brother?
We don't want to talk about.
We don't want to talk about it neither Trivia because I'm afraid for lawsuit. What do you mean by finally Ingram gone fabulous? Last time you try to go my next church brother. Yeah, you try going back in your room, my love. Go watch one African show because my next church brother me I work pan.
All right, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a question generally and the panel. Isn't it strange that Cuban doctors are working independently from the Cuban government?
You know, I thought about it, but I never put it together. I think about it too, and I say, how is it that them the Cuban doctor you get them privilege of come run company in Jamaica, and I thought about it.
And I'm going to go on a limb and say that 10 point something million that was paid. It was paid in a hush to bury the story before it goes any further.
Yeah, that could be true. Where's my church? Who bring up people in a church brother spot?
What can I say something? I didn't touch because I can't bring anybody. Who kick off Muslim? Okay.
I don't know if kick off people. Who may kick off Trivia and Agan. Fisheries kick off people.
When this news broke, I was in the ant nest, and I asked this question, and I said, that Mr. Dawes, why was he taken off and whatever? And I said, based on the people that I saw, I said, they're Cubans. How did these people get here on whatever? So they all gave me a whole story. But then I went back after the Cuban issue. And I said, but how did we manage to have these Cubans here? They said, well, the problem is Dr. Tufton should have gone the route that Mr. Gordon took and got people directly from Cuba as opposed to what he did.
Which is what? You should ask them.
Well, what I was told is that basically he went and got people to work for him directly that were not on contracts and were not with the story of, the story.
Nobody from Cuba, Trivia say. Cuba I'm gonna go work with.
Well, we know that, but you see, it comes full circle because, as I said, that's why I go and I get beat up because I read and I will ask but I get beat up, and this is the same thing that came full circle right now. And I asked a question, and I was told, Tufton should have used the same medium in getting those people and not having them, however, with the government and whatever. So basically, hear what's happening now with these 4. All right, I go on mute.
Yes, Empress coming on. I laugh with a fly catch.
No, I won't get into antness again. So that's fine.
Yeah, mute. Make me a mute because we have the same question for you. How did these Cuban doctors got here and get to be working privately as whether they on the website as trivia, founders or owners or
founders and partners.
It said meet the founders. Meet the founders and partners. Meet the founders and partners. That's what it says. What you said, Mama?
So can it be, Empress, that such man is just a front?
Well, that's why when it came out saying meet the founders and partners.
Which 4 people?
You done your homework already? Can it be that, Empress, could it be that such man is just a front because you know say they need a Jamaican to set up the company?
Hear the sequential.
That's what I think.
Yeah, wait. And I said that. I said I did say that there. And the sequential of events was that came out, and when it came out, immediately everyone rushed to the internet, meet our founders and partners, and then within few days, somebody had a 4-part series, and I was not associated with that place. I was never a founder or a partner in that company. I was only consulted. I'm this and that, and a disclaimer was put in, and a 5-part or 4-part.
That's Alfredo Sauce.
Okay. I call no one's name.
Alfredo Sauce to say.
So I disassociate myself, and before long, guess what? He was scrubbed from that page. Immediately scrubbed. But there were some. Pardon me?
Guess what, Empress? A lot of persons screen or card that page.
Oh, listen to me. I have a copy. I'm
gonna leave it right now. Okay.
So what happened immediately? It was removed, and the chief officer was removed. There is something wrong with that picture. Why was the chief officer? So when you look now,
the chief officer was a Jamaican.
No.
The chief medical officer
was a Jamaican
medical officer. Was removed. The last name didn't sound like, it seems Hispanic too, because my concern was.
See, that says she is a born Jamaican.
Oh, well,
okay.
It was removed. Chief officer.
She was fired.
She was fired. And so we only have, it was what, 6? Now I think we have 4.
All right.
I closed my mic.
Yes, because I don't want you guys to go into the propaganda. I don't support the propaganda, but this line of argument is not a bad argument, trivia. I mean, I go say coming propaganda is a good line of argument, but we don't want to go into the allegation, speculation, and propaganda.
Mr. Ingram to answer a question.
Ingram cannot answer that question, trivia.
I wanted to screen record him. That's
no,
why I asked.
You can't answer that. You do not. You see, the thing is, we keep a family meeting before you come on this evening, you know. My PNP guests must be treated honorably. Do not attack them. Do not disrespect them.
Don't give them
and
no
do not gag up on them.
Don't give them no facts. They cannot handle it.
And if possible, do not give them no facts, and no question. All right? When you see them come here, I'm going to with kids.
How is that going to benefit the listener?
Me, that benefit me. I mean, they can keep me company. Entertainment only. I put up the side, say entertainment purpose only. Because you make comrade Ingram gone like a kite. You don't have time to tell you saying God will
next thing you go come back from China and okay nothing.
Hey, next thing you don't get a video when you don't go China tomorrow. Let's do it trivia. So you see my friend Ingram got China
God, me I go somewhere because Auntie Munchie go there with the PNP them all night. I give her a rubbish.
Yeah. Don't it just make me PNP them and talk, man.
The man wouldn't even allow me to finish the question.
Man gone like a kite, trivia. Upset the man. And because of that, I don't even see my church brother. You in gone too. And I said, Jesus.
No, you might tell him
yes,
for come a long time.
Yes, Kerry, my God, Shanghai.
You are tell Ingram to come down?
Yes, that tell him.
If I never see, when they comment section I do that, where am I do that for? What I mean by your England for come down? Oh, Jesus. So what's wrong with the PNP them? Oh, God of gracious. But look here now. I think
no, but me did see Chap City. Chap City? You want to tell me about Jack then? Me did see Chap City in Ghana.
If I cuss him last week, I think he must have no request for love.
Chap City.
Yeah, I need to follow last week for foolishness. I go ask me about. I go see him there. Come here, go ask me about. Say, see me church brother. Church brother, come the man. You go and so. We now bring up the Esplanade story up here, so. Cause we know Chap
City
man.
up here. Chap City, you have to apologize to Madam Speaker before you say nothing else up here, you know.
Yeah.
Madam Speaker, I'm sorry,
prepared.
love, and I won't do it again.
Thank you. We're prepared to take an apology. Yes. Thank you for the apology,
Okay,
Chap
good.
City. Chap City,
What's going on, pal?
Chap City, are you a voter or are you just like the politics?
Me a voter, but in the United States of America right now.
Oh, you never come to Jamaica, come vote with you?
No.
Okay. So you just like the politics?
Oh.
Yeah, me like the bag activity more.
But you more support the People's National Party?
My family, a People's National Party, then David.
Oh, so that's your lead over there, so okay. So which parish your family from?
St. Elizabeth.
So them a talk about the Jack then story or they must stay far from it?
You know, so me asked my mother last night and she said she not here. She didn't even know who named Dennis started.
That's that on a live, I tell you now. You see, PNP that they want a circle, brother.
Auntie, we know him Dennis Garden, we call him Dennis Garden.
Yeah, but Chap City mother now the on social media and listen.
My time for politics.
Auntie, now man, the Michael man, labor him not go further than Michael.
But Chap City, your mother knows say Andrew a thief, the one you have 28 bank account though.
No, so my mother not business with Andrew honest.
When your mother vote, where she vote for? No, that we Mark tell her.
Vote for the man who then said he took the woman in the polling station down there. Yeah, but the man when him, Norman
Scott.
Okay.
Norman Scott, they vote for the last time.
So that your mother know that the man they from now, eh? Or because she love her
He
party?
must have one doctor and be in the place, you know. He must have a doctor office in the place and they then go I think.
Oh, yeah, that's that of the PNP, then go doctor place.
They must come tell we said
Dennis Garden ran for member of parliament the 2007, you know, so my mother them deal with them PNP something, man.
Oh. Bloom said that is no doctor.
But I'm speaking of the jump, so Blair will come up here.
I don't know if my church brother go come because you know happy with him.
Question. Anisha, is Espinosa from Cuba? So your family is from Cuba. Is that factual?
Your last name, you know, her family is from
That's
Cuba.
why I thought it was actually like
No,
it seemed like he was a Canadian
from.
married. Like I'm saying Canadian. It's like a Jamaican married to a Cuban. That's how I looked at it.
No Jamaican on your Espinosa. Come me with a name Espinosa then.
You know what happened?
Me would have name Espinosa then Navi. If Espinosa did then in Jamaica, my mother would have done with one Espinosa man. She would have done with that man. Man, I go give me the name Boyd.
But Madam Speaker, then it's also like the tax money there. Well, not tax, well, the fees the MP, right?
Madam Speaker, this is somebody in the comment was dating Espinosa's son.
Trivia later, yeah, baby.
There's so much information from man.
Don't leave.
Take him down.
Trivia has so much.
You're banned from this line.
Take him down. Where's the North City?
Trivia, I love a big friend. You know, you leave my friend Trivia alone.
Jamaica, the taxpayer too, where Dennis Garden work. I mean, here must say something like the taxes go to a CARICOM thing when them do that thing. I don't know. A Jamaica get the full money when them pay the tax there.
You don't learn. So when you're over caution and
over caution.
You know, teach
caution don't talk about Jack then.
Alright, when you're over the PNP side, you know, teach you nothing over there. Over ball.
Louis, me not go ball black because I send him in one part of the world.
Oh yeah. So Daniel, take you back then?
Can't take me back, me the batty boy, me Daniel never did.
So Daniel make it up back, you tell him you diss him too.
Oh, so I'm violating. So
Yeah,
so
you're the paying one out of city because Daniel done with you. Bala done with you. Caution busy and running taxi. Mama son, you cause Mama
taxi caution who tell you that? I say I'm for.
Everybody knows. So who you are par with now?
Me and God
That's
is
why
a
I follow up, Madam Speaker.
Over the fact that I go feel because you have good video take your little self down and fucking a PNP. That's your good feel.
A Chop City,
Yes. Even though it was a PNP, we did welcome you and we either live good enough. You can hitch up with caution and then the people the way I look certain and cuss we have and look you have to come back now. Chop City you have to pick on a friendship well enough. You could have good with
running.
No, Caution busy. I run taxi now the time for Chop City. So if you come to platform.
Taxi the man already.
But we had him when my parents we didn't trouble him. When him did I live good? When did I trouble him over here?
And go buy out Tika and Caution business.
Me a business more that.
Auntie member say Chop City just a no Caution. I years we know say Caution at taxi driver.
Yeah, but he used to come out with platform and we know say any kind of talk PNP, but Chop City look like he don't live in Jamaica. So.
Yeah, but you now vote with it kind of take him.
And to that you put it on progressive PNP them. That is why we are in fall out. We didn't stop them over here, so. That is why no friends. How that now?
A Chop City by the Rolex?
Yeah, and Caution.
Chop City
turn on the camera and I show Caution in Rolex and Caution cuss him off and say, oh, I'm a hype boy Rolex, and then help the comrade them on the ground, and then send the money to help the people and do the. Can't tell you so when
and he go buy Rolex and not have no papers. So me
papers exactly the bad minds. And me tell Caution same bad man because Chop City sound like him a young boy, so. Chop City job enough to send money come to Jamaica, walk up and down, cover to protest. If you go and go get them protest money and leave the people them alone. So two Chop City then attack fast. How much money must send? Then cost. That is why they never happy. So me tell you, me say left. Me say me go up on the page. Me say Chop. Me say Caution left Chop City alone. The Chop City don't have to send no money come go no for go protest. Leave him alone. You bad man in Kayam Rolex. Give me a question and then Mr. Chop City gone back over the guy meeting. No busy with you, they kill everybody.
I'm them in a real life, you know, Madam Speaker. I mean, you look at that and I care vengeance, you know.
But Chop City, I think say Caution take it personally because you got turn on camera and show him your Rolex. Why did you do that?
But you know, say a good while now that happened to a final last year that
did not forget that, my love, as some mistake. So,
who know make him do a pre-me, you know.
So Chop City, Caution beg you any money for any time, eh?
Caution never beg my money yet, Madam Speaker.
You send any money coming in the PNP girl and we protest?
No, sir, we don't send them no money.
You don't send no money coming Tika and girl?
No, sir. They always link me to them on their life, but I don't really depend when they depend because I see them do some skullduggery, you understand?
Hey!
I run for them too.
They in your inbox, Chop City, I beg your money.
I'm gonna brawling. Them tell up on the live.
A lie. You see that door? Catch you from the here. Say they're firing the Chop City.
Yeah, one Tika want close to go as well Tuesday. I have to run forward boy.
So hold on. So where you hang out now for Jam Views?
In my house.
No, I hope a platform you hang out for Jam Views.
A long time I see Jam Views go live. From the back of vibes, when I read this Jam Views live again.
I hope never take this a tape, yeah. I was saying to Tika.
Yeah, send it to Tika flying probably here right now.
Chop City Navi.
Chop City, who again I beg your money? Tika who?
Then I don't really say begging. Mama son always talk about selling money on them.
Leave Mama son alone, because Mama son need it.
No, she always says if you sell her money, you know that. But we never sell her no money yet.
Mama, you have to sweet Mama.
Then make it have to take side what the Chop City. And the drama.
I call me look at that name, man. But when the Japan shoulder like me and then look at that. I don't play with my look at that kind of baby. You know, and a boy feel that they can come look at that.
So what them said drop pan head not what them said not drop pan head drop pan show? What were they talking about?
Mostly them bad prayer, them are going to pray for me.
So you get mad and cuss off Mama Son.
Make this all of them.
So make you not bother like Derval again. Derval I beg you
Me
money.
never like Derval. Stick a pin. Navi, get the Navi, God thanks you, Navi to pussy. If I never Navi, Madam Speaker, you know, see, Navi make me disappear from over the feet in real life.
You know,
And
say,
then,
you know,
then
no,
stop
say, Derval
cause
G2K, girl.
Oh?
Derval cause G2K, girl, today.
Oh, please.
Something wrong with him, man.
Oh, God.
And you might talk about the girl's space in her mouth and look on Derval teeth them.
Him don't know where him be, man.
Remember, say elevator not go all the way to the top floor in our
Elevator broke down each floor.
Lord Jesus Christ.
So what about Jack then now, Madam Speaker?
Go over the PNP platform, go ask them.
No, Jack them fixing problem already.
You can't go over no PNP platform, go ask them, want to Jack then light you up like fire.
Them can't do that.
Then go on over, they go ask Mark Golin. You
But me hear all the way Dennis saying, I'm not taking word for it, but, you know.
Yeah, so you're not in a PNP group. No, you have to tell me what they send coming in WhatsApp.
Which PNP group?
What WhatsApp group?
You can call for me and tell you who have my phone number.
So then put
my phone number is nothing to play with, you know. I don't really put myself in them kind of thing that they have. If you have hundreds somebody in the group, the hundreds somebody have my phone number, Madam Speaker. I don't play them game there.
Is he afraid of the begging?
I'm not begging, I don't really ask
Uncle say you broke like dog, Chop City.
Who?
Uncle say you broke like dog.
Which Punkus that? Son of Punkus? Him me here across Nikki Isha. Fake Prime Minister like you know, man. Something wrong with him.
No,
anybody can cause Nikisha. Who is Nikisha?
Anybody can.
Who is Nikisha?
Everybody can cause Nikisha.
Who is Nikisha? Who is Nikisha?
No, left that to Madam Speaker then. Madam Speaker,
no, nobody can bring her down because she have many men, so any man can bring her down. You never do it for her, man.
Me, I don't know if you not get one. Remember Nikisha, them are one arm.
Nikisha, look back. Yes, man, son of Punkus.
Hello. Let me tell you this. Go look for old Nikisha over Twitter. You're going like Nikisha the ban in a plastic.
Yeah.
Vice Cartel
say you do your body and your breast and then
she make herself into one. You don't know if Punkus and I did the back in her younger days. But you don't know if she and him did in her younger days. Anything is possible.
Come Chop City, you're not going to call this no labor right up. So we are talking to you because we are your friend. And the entire staff.
You know this no labor right.
Anytime you start disrespect one of my family members.
No disrespect, man. Chop
Thank
City,
you very much.
Jesus
Christ. Yes.
Be careful and stop to them things, brother. I don't know nothing about scamming. It's a hard work in you.
Caution one next Rolex. You go buy caution. Caution will left you, you know. Stand there.
You know, because we said we caution costing the night next starter.
Caution will left you. By the camera back over there.
Oh man, turn on camera. I show people Rolex and people there in Jamaica suffer and people are I don't know for the young people in Jamaica. We're not doing for the PNP people and we want to start a little movement but we can move around and help people and we can do a little move without on our show. Show me Rolex can't help me. Go sell one of the Rolex and send somebody come give me up. So what caution do me now? So when me see man caution I laugh back and nothing but in sell one Rolex and go give caution.
I send him money go give caution, yes. You have to pay the caution them love.
No, kind of love you at all, but
you have to pay the caution them love. No come so.
No come easy, brother. The night caution doing bad and Mr. Surfing and Mr. Caution. Me not appreciate you talk to Chop City because me not think say Chop City, if you said no money come go if you do no protest and no drive up and down no politics work. I want to take up work. But what me say them I do is a scamming thing, you know. A group of them with Mama San and Derval and Caution, decide, say them I go protest against corruption, protest against Hanjo, go to parliament, go every little thing, they have a little movement. And every time if you left their yard, and somebody in the diaspora have to send money come get them.
So what do you think the night when, all right, Madam Speaker, the night when Mama Son come over live with the Navi and the bag of vibes, what do you think Mama Son are going so far? A true caution mash up the Pansy scheme when you never go on in the
true, yes.
I don't know.
They may call for your name too. That is why because caution take the money. That is why Mama Son upset.
And Chop City, if you tell caution to pay woman for food, the man.
No, man, no food never trust, man. A Dr. Cole, they just tell whoever that, like it's a program called through them don't know, say it's a Pansy scheme, go on.
Okay.
So
the food is paid for already?
The food is
paid
paid for?
Thousands of dollars look like the woman send them go get caution, man.
Yeah, man, it's a scam for true, Chop City, right? And what hurt Mama Son is that Mama Son, the money never going to Durval and for Mama Son get none. They're going to caution and.
So, Madam Speaker, you never done on the ground yet and hear two chopper, one take with one client and a one.
Of course. No caution take with Mama Son and Durval client, me know. Me know.
How do you be like his side of chop?
Me know. Because I don't want to set it up in next that I go to protest, you know. And you see that woman there, I wanted that woman. And then they try Chop City to everybody where they are foreign. Can they must say $5, $10 if it's there the money. Everybody. You see the one where they are in England, where name? You see him coming in life today, come ask me if me know him. When you see one where they are in England, you see him come off of the light in the over now all the time. You know, see him gone like a kite, in front of them like a post. And then you have him out too, you know?
Me, Mikey?
Not Mikey, man. You have a little funny name there.
Pacha Gray?
Pacha Gray, we see him today. We see him come to me today, like, but you be not going to get pissed off.
He was in the
Pacha is a good paying client, man.
Really? Pacha Gray, was it? Yes? Oh, God, is it not? That 18-year-old give Pacha Gray, give Finia mouth Pacha Gray. One whole 18-year-old, they put Pacha Gray Finia mouth. Let's see it.
All do I send picture and then for go Pacha Gray and send money.
Mighty God of Daniel. You have that evidence.
Mikey not have no money. Mikey not have no money in it. You say. They say Mikey natural borrow Chop City, borrow Pacha Gray £200 and can't pay him back. And say
200 in a big England.
And say Mikey natural homeless for England.
Me know hear of him have no money for you, but me know Pacha Gray.
But you know see Mikey natural like in this night 2026 a pants Mikey wear. So me telling you England hard like rap stone. When you land at Heathrow, the prettiest part of a land that are over the Heathrow. So they go outside. After you go there, you see little taxi.
In a Heathrow.
You see little taxi, they will come for you. You say, Jesus
going to Heathrow.
You see hardship.
Yeah, man.
I was going through a airport back in Montego Bay back in the late 80s. Man.
The reason why John why they not get for name out Chop City because Chop City mean that me I tell you that's why caution cuss him. Because he might turn on it.
But Chop City and caution it end up on the same team over John Hughes.
Yes. Then
I say people convince in a real life in a Madam Speaker. No boy can convince me.
Chop City, dress, you know.
Pure boy can convince me, Madam Speaker. I convince him if you go and me I do it.
And when the PNP they see how Chop City dress, answer me, then that's what pissed them off. And they can't get $1 from him. We see the other
great are richer than the whole of them, man.
Yeah, pure scamming. And you know, Mama Son at the end of the scamming door.
I wish on them. Are your little daughter then you said something wrong with her Chop City?
That pissed me off.
There's something wrong with her for you?
But you're crazy.
Oh.
Look at that, I never have a problem yet. From him born. No symptoms, you know what I'm doing.
What else to do her? So she and
so me look at that, I don't have Down syndrome. Me Down syndrome. I would have kept in her neck and broke it like a George Floyd right now.
Who did say that? Which one of them said that?
Mama son say it and Durban say it too.
Mama son, I call somebody handicap and don't think, oh man.
Mama son,
I'm Munchie friend, never.
Mama son needs you beside you, you know me. See how they beside you. It's not bro. Mommy, and I had to don't behind her. The auntie laugh. Mama son auntie laugh. Mommy, me not look for Mama son.
Oh God.
And Navi beside you, so she quiet and she really.
I'm not a friend.
Yes,
I'm not a friend.
Petal and Empress and them take with
But Madam Speaker, you know, say Navi, and
Yes,
Navi never really
Mama
understand
son
the boy is I don't even know the word if you use see him, it's a queer in be for real, you know?
No, but you never know the man Derek did a cut off.
Long time.
Long time, you know that.
If you know about boy, I mean, they're on TikTok and look for them, the evil people left for war. I know they're on TikTok and do them something.
Derek, shut up about when you want.
But the video when me get from Navi, like from about 2024.
So Chop City, how often you come to Jamaica?
A good while now, I come down there from about 2021. Just before COVID, I come down there.
Where you can't find them ticket money?
No, no ticket money. Me think I go on the foreign, I mean, I really need to come to Jamaica.
But your mother
don't Jamaica come a foreign.
Your mother come visit you?
24/7 is my little brother and sister.
Me don't know how mackerel bad mind blind eye mama call me dread that's how she can't see.
Oh Jesus.
Me don't know how mackerel blind eye ugly woman I call me dread that's and the woman cannot see. Make that make sense. The woman cannot see though.
Hey,
and the woman call me dread that's that makes sense. The woman blind.
I want to PNP they hate you.
But
hold on, the mackerel mother call you.
But look here now. See Andre message. Andre Brian, did he come live today for you? Me wrap up Andre. I hope you tape it good for your game.
You too. Don't you want you like talk to that dude boy then do the pet ears? Come over here.
I'm hoping tape it good petal for your game.
You don't have proof of everything. They said the youth are involved in everything.
I hope it's biggest thing you did.
Hear the youth say a man company foot in on the day about that.
Hello, let me tell you this. When Jay Brian did accost me, say me a woman and I have no man and my man are married. Van that was my confirmation. So man married to him. So me don't know. Me don't know PNP. PNP never did it. PNP never did no.
The man company foot.
You know have husband in the time say have husband adopted.
Oh please, they get kicked out of side kids quick and fast. Over there populate the place with these stinky yourself.
Who come pa the local youth they will have a podcast foot.
Jesus. Are you fit you know you have to keep up.
Auntie.
You know what I'm saying? Should I go and grave with that though?
Auntie, that sounds like a friend now.
Hey, I see what I PNP you them have the panny thing pin. I say a man company foot and me have to charge you. How you have that pin on your page? Your man say a man company foot.
They know them man them.
Boyfriend you mean so what the man say the panny page? Them boyfriend.
Everybody have them.
Daniel.
Such a city you live in America, I was gay over there.
Me not associate with them, I'm my own boss. Me not hire one of them, you can't come around with your bullshit.
Okay.
My dear.
I don't understand. I don't understand how mackerel mother.
Auntie, funny time when they talk. Auntie,
and when we wrap her up nicely, you hear now say,
Auntie, about 2 years though, she there for you, though. For you didn't say, oh, she and why?
Just because 2 years now, you know? Because when mackerel make her house, she come on social media, tear down mackerel, say, oh, mackerel not help her.
No, Auntie, remember she did come for the platform. Remember she did come about. Auntie, remember she did come about the park money over
no, man, guys. I'm looking at comment section what Diego saying want to do to Dre Brian.
My think Daniel.
Auntie Munchie, remember say you did help wrap her up after when she come out and talk about park money not enough.
That's what me help her tell her because she come about park money not enough. But wait no, but somebody just can't tell me say she accost me and me and say, how is this woman we cannot see if me ear with her dry? I'll take up people business pan our head. And I go tell
Sean, only him now be a Johnny and Tim God bless.
I go call up my name. And when me rip her up now, you're me wicked because me a cause a dumb animal. You see the one? All right.
Come Chap City, your people them come for you. Go on back over now.
No, make them stay. See Diego say, Dre Brian, I see what Diego want to do to him.
Dre Brian gone? Dinky Dinky.
Ain't good, it just come through for see where you talk about auntie.
Dinky, me not talk nothing to your tape because me done cuss and Jerry them not going back over it again because I'm so tired. You're not supposed to cuss all day.
Hey, auntie, wrap up. Hey,
Diego, what one? Diego, you want to come in that box? So long time you not talking.
Diego, me not condone the violence, Diego, but I want thing, you know, Diego a man, Diego say, he not gonna know what Stinky Dinky do the Dre Brian there. And I mean,
Dre Brian, why the cover them not accept you and take you? I mean, you're somebody's child. Dre Brian, the tarpaulin come off your roof yet because from bury the house that blow off and you don't fix it back all. The tarpaulin come off your roof, all the battery.
No, but Dre Brian,
you fix your house that. Boy, Dre Brian, I love that for you.
I'm fishing at the sea, Madam Speaker, I'm not going to answer.
Eh?
Be a fishing and sea.
For your house that blow off in a berry, you fix it back yet, Dre?
Yeah, Madam Speaker, looking at comment there. No, come here. Madam Speaker, come here.
Diego do him something. Diego done. Lion cranny, you see?
Diego done. Fix that now, you know. Diego done. Fix that in my pitney.
Oh. Don't give me one box, but me give my friend Diego.
Tell me that I'm put up Diego because I'm have to fix this, you know.
Go on Chop City because you know say question.
Me not too fond of Diego, guys, but me not believe that.
I lie myself on Diego. Me know if you have facts, you lie.
Prove it, Dre Brian. Can you like claim say you like prove things? Prove it.
A pure false document Dre Brian put out. Me not believe I lie myself on Diego. Me not see the proof. Me know a lie.
Diego not even go over him platform much less.
I lie myself. Diego don't even have conversation about him. Pure lying tell. Diego, you know say shitty. You know see this shitty don't the comment section attack but you in the inbox.
No time I look on people, you know, man. Me not stay up and mash up my culture, you know, so me not entertain nobody way indulge in a certain lifestyle. Good.
Yeah, that Dre Brian Diego never want to discuss you. You're irrelevant. Diego, come here because you know so long. Diego, when they were made up on live at night time in 2022 for hours to talk politics. Eh? When they for how much hours may I chat?
All
Eh? You come red?
All what?
You Dre Brian, wait till Diego catch you here.
Never stop.
Diego catch you.
What do you think about the Jack Den situation? Why comrade now no good internet at all? Hey, the PNP them really a bad time.
Hold on, I move to a Wi-Fi. Move to a
Wi-Fi, man, because you're not so dusty, man. You can't go down a case and you get some money. No,
man. No, what you know?
You're not so dusty, man. You know, me know your MP never win if you get the handout, but you can move around and get some handout, man. That's not. Me know say.
Maybe I put more the signal, but.
Yeah, man, I mean, I see your MP never win if you get no handout, but you can move around and get some handout, man. Come on, man. You're PNP, you know. I want to say handout, you know. Yeah, I never say I want to say handout. So what you say now, body Jack Den thing? What you say? Go on.
It said, anybody a thief, you get the gallows in the man. If a man find guilty a thief, send him the gallows. That me I say.
Or you not support Jack Den?
You not support anybody who a thief, and if your name mention say a thief, a gallows say for go. Then the type already.
Yes, comrade.
Our friend, you're going to mix up in a doodle, right?
There's something that me like for your comrade. No excuse at the rest of comrade them because they want because to a PNP. I only want Dre Brian when you got up on the platform but Mr. Gordon. oh, like when the Prime Minister played, yes. Play, yeah, man. When it upsell. Mr. Garden does shame at his economy and chat to your chat to the batty boy.
How much storage does your phone have?
Mr. Garden does a batty boy control from you.
Better have one device for them and they're foolish.
Mr. Garden does a batty boys. They need to stay far from we. Cause we not in where them in.
Let me say something there. We have a tendency, you see. We say, yo,
hold on, Diego.
MP Gordon exponentially went on because we, as the bloggers, we had a hard time explaining and we were wondering why we're not hearing much. But now that you come and you explain it, we really appreciate it. But what I want to say is, what difference is it when you look at the Integrity Commission report stating that some of the businesses that the Prime Minister had, he would have transferred them to offshore countries to which he would have benefited from tax being exempt. And we don't hear... Hold on. With the grace of every respect, I am not here to Prime Minister. I'm here to clarify to Jack them. I am no longer in any character assassination or any characterization of anybody, either on my side or the other side. With the greatest myself.
Hear me.
I can respect
Hear me.
Do the boy. Slam right that do the boy face.
Boof.
Hey, more lady, boof.
Now, show us something, you know. I see we are Jamaican, me at PNP.
But you know, say though, to talk it true. Let me say something to you. You know, say it have to take guts. It take a whole heap of effort for you mix up in a do. So when you not see him now, no shame and nothing about him, because he do the worst of the worst of the worst. He can't get no worse. You imagine how stinky in room is? I do. Are wherever I mix up?
Yeah, we like how Stefano room stink.
Nasty and dirty. So when you see him, you know, no class, you know, no shame. There's nothing. You never feel look on him. We have a precious time.
Yeah, my petal. In our life, we as Jamaican, you have to stand for something, yeah, man. You see, if we reach to a point in terms of, say, you're in a business people lifestyle. I know something growing in my culture. Probably when me dead and gone, them can do that, but not while me alive. And that's because I don't like say me not show little humanity and try. But me say it now work because me say, yo, watch now. If you go around and say you not stand for nothing and allow people to do what them will, look what really I talk about today. Man start going a skirt and all sort of something. Everything you go start to accept.
Boy, Diego, in your DM. We can vouch for Diego. Go from here. Boy, tune in too. If you never depend a Marvin program, nobody would even see you.
Nah, entertain no crowd. But let me tell you this. So when things happen, things just happen. I'm not too talking. Just watch it play.
Petal, here people that must say they miss the playback. Play again. But they're gonna better play sitting there.
Good man.
Stinky dinky. What Madam Speaker?
Just remember, good man.
Stinky dinky, all right.
Make him buck up on Diego and something like that.
Stinky dinky that man. And Michelle Bradshaw Renky. Michelle Bradshaw Renka piece.
I want to make her skin a strip, so.
Yeah. Should I go call her dermatologist? I shouldn't even go call her gynecologist because she has concern all over.
We had a hard time explaining and we were wondering why we're not hearing much. But now that you come and you explain it, we really appreciate it. But what I want to say is, what difference is it when you look at the Integrity Commission report stating that some of the businesses that the Prime Minister had, he would have transferred them to
offshore
You're the only person
to
mixing
which
with Dre Brian.
he would have benefited from tax being exempt. And we don't hear.
Hold on. With the grace of respect, I am not here to prosecute. I'm here to clarify the questions that pertain to the job. I am never going to be involved in any character assassination or any characterization of anybody, either on my side or the other side. With the greatest of respect, the question about my company and myself, I'll be happy to answer.
Petal, you didn't have the phone cock up, wait for take this?
From the stinker going in the box. I mean, say a character assassinate, I'm going to tell life and smaddy. So me did ready
Moderator, stop invite me to your box. Which moderator invites Stinky Dinky to the box?
You lie?
Which moderator invites Stinky Dinky? If we only have 3 moderators, me, Empress, Petal, and Navi, and Tayi ready for tea time. Me know me Navi.
Navi.
Navi, we want Stinky Dinky up here.
Because I can't even add anybody.
Auntie, me I get ready to forget the government work.
I can't even add anybody today.
Good work.
All
Oh,
right.
another moderator invited the host. The host I invite
Might be the host.
Yeah, because I know seminar. You know, it's Stinky Dinky, even though you're Stinky Dinky, you know, some would I invite you too. But Petal no want you up here. You know, when I invite you Stinky Dinky, because you know, even though you know you're Stinky Dinky, but me and you can still talk. You understand? Me know you're Stinky Dinky.
Do proof for ears, but him a type in a comment.
All right, J. Brian. J. Brian, easy down. Not tell a woman about no matter all and innocent. Don't talk about nobody all, please.
Jealous.
Because you're all where you're supposed to all make things exit or enter. So just calm down.
What Keisha said to him, say? Oh, Keisha tell him say must spread in virus to the people. He said, boy, yes, including our mother or.
Stinky Dinky come for get screen recording, but no, they have to do this even Stinky Dinky.
No, but he's late. Because I hope he did there when time you tell him set the screen record.
I hope when I PNP them screen record me to them say okay, Stefano. Because me now go back over it again. Me say too much. Stinky Dinky, me wrap up Stefano today. If I let you come out, but you're late. If you don't catch it, you're late. Me deal with him, man, because you know, so me not play with one room boy with a pan bunk bed. You know, me not play with boy with sleep on prison bed in a Stinky Dinky. You know, me not play with prison bed boy. Me wrap him up nicely, man, but me not go over it again, Stinky Dinky. Me deal with him already. If you call me name again tonight now, me come back. You're totally in for okay, Stinky Dinky.
Petal, you can't find back his where Judge Davis did cost Stefano a man.
Say one room.
Don't boy, I don't know one room.
Stefano, yes, me tell you, he want go up in a. Let me tell you what Judge said.
Oh God, Judge say my parent late for you.
That's the one room.
One room with barrel where my parent late for.
Judge no say want him. He want get some traction off a judge on national radio. And judge say nah give him no airtime. He not have no answer him. So every day call judge him, judge don't look on him. He might like insinuates about say judge there with man. Where the judge post up in beautiful children them a show alone guy picking sports day and sitting. Tell him to do that and beat judge.
Which part?
You put the wrong
that's all the guys have to talk about. Who is Mr. Stevens?
Put MRS. Not MR Stinky Dinky.
No, but we have to talk about same never hear that about Jack then. What do you mean?
All right, Stinky Dinky, go on now. So guys, we got church tomorrow.
That would be me. That would be me. Knox's daughter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Today I missed Sabbath, but it never worked out at all. Never last.
Listen, you need to go to get a sackcloth and
ashes.
Oh God, it never worked out at all.
Hey, sunset now.
Yeah, thank God. I never go and good at all for my Sabbath at all.
Hey, God no.
All right,
Never go
Jay,
and good at all.
me can't bother. Yours not the topic. Just have a good day.
Me never go and good at all today. I say me try if be a good Christian woman, you know, but boy, me tell the devil come in and me for me, I tell you.
Just sing, search me, oh God. You
Look here,
find.
say,
Just
look here.
meditate on it.
Look here, Parliament.
God.
I wonder if the PAC are gonna meet Tuesday before Parliament. I think the PAC wants
Yes, the PAC is supposed to meet Tuesday morning at 10.
But we want the PAC to get a whole day for themselves because Parliament are gonna start at 3.
2.
We don't want them to rush. You know, we want them to take time and go through every line of item in the Auditor General report because we want to hear more about how Dennis Garden company benefited from the tax exemption. So I don't want to let them come Tuesday and rush the people them, you know. We want properly ventilate the matter. We don't want to rush in, so I don't mind they could have wait and meet Wednesday. But I rush me Tuesday for. I don't want to rush it next start. I want to take
me want them whole day.
Want to take the entire day and talk to the people of Jamaica because as me tell the comrade them we just there since they are gone. PNP are the first party next starter, the first and only party in the history of Jamaica who find themselves in a scandal from the opposition bench. This is the first time opposition party.
They're special for you. They're special.
It's a special party with special
It's a special party for you.
Special leader. You can't get no more worse than that. When you're going to opposition bench, you're going to opposition, you not have access to taxpayer money, but yet still, you never call up in a corruption. No, sir.
No, sir.
I'm telling the PNP are the best. I'm not telling a lie. I don't know how them all get out of this one year, but when Jefferson go back for campaign, I know that Jefferson did not prepare for start campaign do next starter. Jefferson, if you don't notice on social media, you know, Jefferson start put out ad, you know, every day and get up and he make one video and he put it out and talk about something and he run ad on YouTube. Jefferson was preparing himself to go back on the road.
Yeah, but Jefferson, when him Dennis put a spoke in a wheel, brother. Dennis put a spoke in a wheel.
Dennis clipping wing, brother. Me I tell you, Dennis, look here.
And he must have hands and gloves up Dennis, you know, because
he's afraid.
If he ever talk loud, if he think him bad, tell him he can't talk loud.
Oh, please. You know, see his statement when put out, he make sure say, and I see no evidence that Dennis Gordon broke any law. Because him cannot put out anything bad about Dennis Gordon because if he try that, he must come out of the PNP. If Mark Golden bad, tell him to criticize Dennis Gordon. If Mark Golden at the PNP and the maximum leader next starter, tell him say put out Dennis Gordon if he's bad. In quick if he come out of the PNP, left Dennis Gordon, come on the PNP.
No, but you see they lock up Victor Wright and by middle night, they send out statement. 5 days later, he must have hands and glove up Dennis and I tell Dennis about he not seeing do nothing wrong.
12 days and we know you're from him must say nothing bad and midnight. They say the PNP don't even make the morning light before they kick out. Because Victor. Then before they kick out Victor Wright out of the party. Man. Before morning light. Who signed the statement when they put out about Victor Wright?
No, your favorite girl, Angela. Angela.
So in a night, Angela Brownberg Wright statement put out. In a night, Angela.
What you mean it no sign? No, Angela put it out.
Madam Speaker, hypocrite Diane Miller finally made a video and dropped in. What she said, Joe? What she said, because we don't want to waste time on gear and views, you know, unless it makes sense, you know. What the hypocrite, long mouth, ugly woman say?
She find back her teapot.
Yes, remember she find her teapot. For me, see, she wearing out where they about Victor Wright, you know. Me know that she get her teapot and her cup back.
Me like how she did a question JTA president too.
You know, see, tie up himself.
Tie up himself. Look here.
Because lion not have memory. He's a lion.
And if I'm but somebody play that tape there. When me people them there, Peter she is my name camera. When
Me say one tape they all on Jamaica Yadi delivery.
What you want?
With the church brother the funny. Munchie, you know here PDD tape.
One.
They found Jamaica in the page.
What
say, where my cause somebody?
Where my cause?
I want man, some PNP, somebody, I don't know who my cause.
I'm a long time video because stinky dinky and rinky in one room. Stop for PNP long time.
And of course, nobody now get no, what me I say, not to have one bedroom sit.
Nothing. Think Andrea the only man with on social media for 5 years, the one that I don't have a bedroom set. Yeah. Andre Stevens is the only blogger where I make so much money.
Ready for the interview?
Yes, go on.
Yeah.
Not is concerned about this? No, not specifically spoke to the minister about that. During the telephone conversation, I indicated to the minister that based on the reports that we are getting, if true, it violates, it would be a violation of the Child Care Protection Act. That is exactly in summary, that was what I would have conveyed to the minister during that discussion. The minister indicated that those are matters for the police and that individuals should be encouraged to provide reports.
Let it go back again.
You said you specifically in a telephone conversation brought this concern about inappropriate sexual behavior in the shelters in view of children. You said you specifically spoke to the minister about this? No, not specifically spoke to the minister about that. During the telephone conversation, I indicated that based on the reports that we are getting, if true, it violates it would be a violation of the Child Care Protection Act. That is exactly that was what I would have conveyed to the minister during that discussion. The minister indicated that those are matters for the police and that individuals should be encouraged to provide reports.
Only a liar stammer so cause from I know that man I never heard him stammer before.
Never ever.
But he come out
when he come out second public, him say yes. Him tell the minister they have education. He did. So how am I telling no say no? He never said. No, he never said to her.
And not only that,
you know what concerns me? Every day they get up and say children now learn and the system is failing and the children now pass now. No, look at what we have as teachers and principals. And tell me how you expect the children to learn.
You remember when he got a nationwide and Cliff asked him about the pass rate in his school and if I'm about 4.5% and most percent of pass maths and English. Cliff said that's a failure. Who's gonna hold you accountable for this?
Yeah, he's a failure.
Only money alone they worry about, man.
So as the PNP, they are failures.
But did you hear what the minister actually encouraged him to do?
Yeah, go to the police.
Report it. It's a serious concern. Report it. And instead of him reporting, just like Jack Den got an instruction to go to the ministry, he went to UA. And this one went at the JTA conference to publish stories that are not true. Disgusting.
You're gonna see something that's done because this Jack Daniel come out so he want to distract people them.
Yeah, true.
What love? What Joe did? Joe tell me what the answer in our tea time.
Yeah, sorry, him already, We don't want to play it and we get upset.
I'm going to load up his views if I fool.
We don't want to we want to play it, yes, but if a fool, if she a come with, we don't want to hear it. But if she measured and fair, we will listen to it. But if she not measured and fair, where Jojo there? Empress find me the first two lines. The first two lines will tell where she come with. Because our big mouth can't keep quiet, so she will blabber the first 2 seconds. Cause so she stay, you know. Cause about time for tea. Look for when this story a drop, almost 3 weeks now. And she just find
I know you just get your tea time.
Like that was because she couldn't bring herself. She have to find an angle to call tough than name. We can't bet you. We can't bet you any money when she comes. She got to talk about the minister. Well, love for Jamaica got said to me, say, oh, I am sorry for you guys. Sorry, we're sorry for you. So we look.
I don't want to know it, sir.
I want big
right.
bowl of soup me drink right now. Me tell you, say, to me lie down the soup. Look, I get a cover cup. Listen to me. Sorry for Jamaica. Sorry for yourself. Sorry for the big.
Right now, me the America. I wish me the day in Jamaica. So love me. You know better about no sorry for Jamaica.
That's
no
all.
better than yard.
From morning, me in my bed, you know, make sure me drink a big cup bowl of soup. And from morning, me in my bed, I don't get up yet. I don't have nothing to do. We sleep.
Which one of them you wanted to hear?
I want you the last one she make about Jack then.
About Jack then.
Okay, let's see.
When I'm interested in another one more Victor, right? Cause I noticed she look.
Yeah, and we know that she's a defense of pedophiles. She will go defend him. Make she go along with her. We don't want to hear about she.
We hear she said about Jack then, cause we know that she not coming up good. We are lead more.
And I'm looking at her, at all her. Okay, so let's look at home. Jamaican for injustice. And the short ones.
Me husband cook. Once you talk all day, when you get time to cook, that's why after me have a nice sweet husband love for Jamaica. For 15 years going strong. I don't have to get up and do nothing. I can just be a princess. Brian, tell your boyfriend Andrew if you do that and beat me.
But I know how we be a problem.
Angles are up on our YouTube channel. She come.
I was wondering if it was all angles. Well, let me see what all angles said.
No man, all angles was when she bring on man and Mark and we play it here.
My love. Upon all angles.
We want to hear what she said about Jack then, if she do it on our YouTube channel. That's what we're asking, and the one Joe just pick up himself and drop the story and run gone. So
Munchie, I wonder if love of Jamaica. I wonder if he knows say I'll for me to morning job, even job with the parties and I work here.
Me tell her from morning, come say don't free we, because up your working class people there so and
but if we're gonna take a shower, it will mute
something.
Sometimes if my earpod is dead.
We have two.
And I hang it up in the bathroom while I'm showering.
And that minute to be carry my phone in my bathroom and put it down and watch no talk while I'm
morning time with the anytime when I see me can't talk in the morning, I'm there my morning work and then I end up with that work with the
You notice sometimes I get very, very quiet. That's when I'm really, really busy. I can't even touch the phone.
We can't.
Where am I worried about?
Big Tony and so my time we roll over doors we and left it
not day in a school with a party 12 hours a day, not day in a school.
Don't sorry for we guys. We all right.
You know from when we pull up here, so me I go wash and sit down yourself. Me not get up.
You not worry about the wrong thing.
You worry about the wrong thing.
You not worry about the master wake up in a one room. You not mind. You not mind we. Worry about the man who not mind with the panic bunk bed asleep.
Man who not mind the panic table and not even bunk bed that day.
Yeah, that dark bed. Make sure the house is clean. My man pay people to
clean. He can't even spell, but make so.
We can pay people to clean our house. I'm love for Jamaica.
Tell them these days people don't clean house. People don't clean house.
People don't clean house now. Right now,
somebody
we're
that you
excited
pay.
for your clean house when they're on the phone. You just put in there and put on your phone. You know, if you have your phone in your hand, you do your work.
Every night when I
Stupid.
talk to no, every night when I talk to no, and that me did do. Cause my nephew, you know, like wash plate, he will wash, he will left it, and me wash my plate, clean my stove, clean my.
I want him to me over here because your church brother them did there, so me in and out, me now come up.
Exactly. Me sweep every night. Me sweep my floor before me go on my bed. So I'm all the time I wake up, my family wake up to a clean house.
And it quicker took when me depend this Saturday time, I come home and I wash my bathroom, and so it go faster.
Very fast.
Yeah, listen, you go your work go quicker. So we don't know where my talk about.
Sonny no argue. Uno call up Miss Brother Sonny Dan. They a long time me no hear Miss Brother Sonny Dan.
General. Is it
Sonny
the auditor? You want the auditor general report?
Listen, Sonny, a morning time, man. You come early a morning time.
What was the date on that video, Empress?
This one, let me have a look at it. 7 videos, 11 hours. PNP under fire question 11 hours ago, 6.9 questions for the PNP.
Yeah,
yes. So let's go. Let's go.
Oh, Sonny, this was a o'clock at night area work, Papa. You see how we liberate them can't walk? And dirty Dre Brian them a bex over Batty.
Then a private company owned by PNP Member of Parliament Dennis Gordon has raised so many questions, so many concerns. I'm going to be sharing some of them with you in this video. I'm Dion Jax Miller. Thank you so much for joining me. Time for tea.
I wonder if she want me to do her makeup.
Empress?
When you watch parliamentary
Somebody's doing a
Parliament itself,
bad
you
job.
realize how much skill goes into properly leading a session, or moderating an event. You have to prepare. That takes a whole heap of time. You have to monitor what people are saying. You have to give different people a chance to talk. You have to guide the discussions. You have to make sure there's some kind of takeaway. There's a whole lot going on, whole lot to juggle. And that's one of my areas of expertise. If you never know, contact on the screen. That's my shameless plug for the day. Now, speaking of parliamentary committees, the one that's in the news right now is the Public Accounts Committee of Parliament. That's because they've been looking at the Auditor General's report on the University Hospital of the West Indies. Just a reminder, I did a whole series of videos looking at that report from the Auditor General. You can check them out in my Auditor General playlist. Quick summary, so you have the background so you can understand the questions I'm going to be asking. The University Hospital of the West Indies can import items tax-free. But somebody prips the Auditor General and said, boy, something up there, you need to go check it out. The Auditor General did an audit, and what she found wasn't pretty. Just focusing on one of her findings, which was a tax-free issue. The Auditor General said that the hospital inappropriately used its tax-exempt status to import goods for private companies, resulted in losses totaling $23.1 million. Customs records showed items like office furniture, laundry, medical equipment were declared as hospital imports, but inventory records confirmed these were not acquired by the hospital and were instead obtained by private entities. The report said this misrepresentation breached the Customs Act, resulting in over $20 million in unpaid import duties. Now, there were 4 companies the Auditor General looked at, and the Auditor General in her reports never gives you the name of private companies. So the report will talk about, in this case, private company 1, 2, 3, and 4. There were 4 companies mentioned in this section of the report. So if you look at this table, for instance, it says private company 1, total losses because you were used or misused its tax exempt status. Total losses here, 8.4 million. In the case of private company number 2, total losses were just about 10.089 million. Private company 3, total losses 615,000. Private company 4, total losses 3.9 million. Total losses 23.1. Just to make the point, when you see the figure 23.1 million, the Auditor General made the point that her report was just based on a very small sample of the document. So it's likely that the total losses to the country in terms of tax revenue is wholly more than 23.1 million. This report came out in January 2026. What's happening now is based on what came out of that report, and especially what came out of the Public Accounts Committee of Parliament, where we got confirmation that Jack Den was one of the 4 companies the Auditor General spoke about in the report.
The first question I want to ask on this particular issue as it relates to the misuse of the tax-exempt status. The Auditor General, in her findings, said companies. Can you, because I think it is in your purview to name, and she mentioned private company 1, private company 2, private company 3, private company 4. Can you tell the committee, and that's my first question, what are the names of private company 1, private company 2, private company 3, private company 4?
I know that the Auditor General redacted the names.
I'm not directing the question to the Auditor General. I'm directing the question to you. Yes.
I'm answering, member. And we know that the matter is under investigation.
The matter is under investigation for one company, and I'm going to get to that. So
it's under investigation for all. But only one case, and I can see.
I just want to hear the names of the companies.
I can give you the name of the one that the work has been completed by customs, and they have actually given us the report with the one name.
No, I don't think that is acceptable, because I don't know. Did you issue the name? Because the name came out there before the customs report, as far as I know. So I'm asking the university hospital, through you as the CEO, to provide the names. This has nothing to do with the investigation. Do you know the names? Do you know the names of the 4 companies?
I will seek guidance on releasing all the names, member. But I can share the name of the one that we have gotten the report of.
I'm not asking you for the name of the one, but because why is there secrecy around naming all the 4? And how come the country heard of this one long before customs and things would have gotten the information from the university hospital? So I'm just asking you here, what are the names? This is my first question.
So let me just pause this for a minute, because I can see now why the news report said Mr. Hossein reluctantly shared the names. Now, I can see what he's trying to do is to make sure everything is in order before releasing the names, but we don't need the results of a customs investigation here to know just which companies are involved. The Auditor General did a thorough investigation, a thorough audit. She submitted a 72-page report to Parliament that raised serious issues about how the university hospital was being managed. That's enough of a basis to name the companies, because we're also getting information that investigations are continuing. So we bear that in mind by Customs, Fraud Squad, MOC, and the Integrity Commission.
Now the question is the name of the 4 companies that benefited from the tax-exempt status.
I know that the Integrity Commission has the files. The names, as would have been known, were seen by us also. But in terms of the completion of the investigation, one has
So are the investigations around the named company, which that name was in the public space for months? Were those
We didn't release any names, We have not released any names even to this point.
But you're saying you know of one, and you can name one for investigations.
Based on the report from the customs which I have here, I can state what customs have stated as being the one company.
What has customs stated without naming the company? What is the summary of the findings of customs' investigation in relation to that entity?
No, but I think, Chairman, before we go there though, so the university is unable to name the 4 entities that have all benefited from the misuse as defined by the Auditor General's findings. Misuse of the tax-exempt status. You can't name, you refuse to name. I don't think the response about Integrity Commission prevents you from naming who those entities are.
I'm begging you, stop asking, does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Okay, let me just answer the chairman's question and I'll come to you. I'm just making sure I get the correct spelling of the names. All right, I'll get in that. But the chairman asked, what did they report from customs state, right? Third-party verification from the name company with the assistance of the CEO of that company. That one, the goods were imported and these are the dialysis machines. One, the goods were imported by the company, the goods were paid for by the company, the value of the goods was verified by way of payment records received from the company. Custody of the goods was verified to be that of the company, and the address, and that it was not, and the company confirmed that the goods were in fact imported for that company by the university. The name of the companies are Supreme Laundry Services, Willman's Sales. What's that? Willman's Sales. Willman, WILLMAN, Sales, SALES. Scientific Medical Services. And Jack Ben Limited.
So here's my first question. Did Dennis Gordon immediately tell the PNP and the PNP leader Mark Golding that his company was one of those the Auditor General was talking about in this report? Because what I would expect is that something like this come out and you know that your company is one of those being spoken about, you have to go to your boss same time and say, look, there's something you need to know. My company is one of these 4 companies and this is what happened. If he didn't, why not? Now, Mr. Gordon has spoken to the Jamaica Observer and he said what is happening here is character assassination. He said it's modern day lynching by persons with their own political agenda. He said he told customs, give me an assessment of what it would have cost so I can pay. He said they reached out to me, said I should pay approximately 10.1 million, which I paid. He said, so what is the crime? My only crime is my success and that I'm a PNP member of parliament. So apparently Mr. Gordon doesn't think there's any issue here to be concerned about. And apparently if you raise a concern, you're being part of a political witch hunt against him. All right, so let's go back to the Auditor General's report. The report said our review of hospital customs import entries was initiated following information that the hospital may be exploiting its tax exemption status to help private companies and individuals avoid customs duties. You hear that language? Remember now, you're an elected representative. You're the country's parliamentary opposition. The company associated with one of your MPs has now been named in a report in which the Auditor General is using words like avoid customs duties. That does sound like something to be concerned about. Then no. Let's look at what the Auditor General said about private company number 2. Now, let me come out and say, we don't know that private company number 2 is Jack Den, or at least I don't know, because neither Mr. Gordon nor the People's National Party has so far seen it fit to speak frankly to the Jamaican people and tell them exactly what is happening here. It seems likely it's private company number 2, because what we're told by the Auditor General is that the tax waiver for private company number 2 was 10.1 million. And Mr. Gordon himself told the Observer he paid 10.1 million after the outcry. And it's the only one of the 4 companies that had a 10.1 million figure attributed to it as having been lost because of the hospital's abuse of its tax exemption status. So because of those reasons, let's look at what the Auditor General said about private company number 2. It said the hospital misused its tax exemption status to facilitate importation of office furniture and medical equipment valued at about 40.6 million for private company 2. This led to private company 2 benefiting from a tax relief of 10.1 million. For review, the report goes on to say, highlighted discrepancies and conflicting information across multiple customs and shipping documents. The customs entry document listed the hospital's private wing as the importer and the name of the former hospital CEO as a responsible party for financial settlement, despite that the former CEO's employment had ended in November 2022. That is over a year before the date on this document. The Auditor General went on to say that from the items listed among the imports, they selected 12 dialysis machines to see if those items were included in the hospital's inventory records. They said the hospital did not provide the machines for inspection. The review of the hospital's inventory records showed that the last recorded set of dialysis machines was January 2020, a donation. They further conducted an audit inspection of the dialysis unit at the hospital. They saw 26 dialysis machines, 15 were out of service, only 11 were working. None were from the set of machines imported in 2024. So let me just stop right there, right? Let's just assume we're working on the assumption that you have done nothing wrong and that you are convinced, you are absolutely sure that you have done nothing wrong. The point I'm making here is that if this is what a report from the Auditor General, a hugely respected oversight institution, if this is what an Auditor General report is saying about your company, or even if private company number 2 is not your company, based on what the report says overall about the hospital misusing its tax-exempt status to help private companies avoid customs duty, I don't see any way how you as a public official, as an elected representative, don't see this and say red flags are going to go up and go talk to your party and your party leader. So I go back to my question. Did Mr. Gordon immediately go and talk to his party and his party leader and say, this is what happened? If he didn't,
the real reason podcasters, publishers, and event organizers say no to speakers, even ones with...
Why not? And if he did, what did Mr. Golding do? And the way I just explained it, misusing, this is the Auditor General's words, right? These are the Auditor General's words, not mine. Hospital misusing its tax-exempt status for the benefit of private individuals or private companies which avoided customs duties. Did the opposition leader see this as a serious issue? Now, Mr. Golding has sent out a statement, and that statement actually deserves its own video. We should go through line by line and look at what it says. But he says in that statement, I am not aware of anything which suggests that Mr. Gordon or Jack Den have breached any law. He said that twice in the statement, by the way. He then says, furthermore, Jack Den's dialysis machines are now providing life-saving services to Jamaica's renal patients at a lower cost than otherwise available in the marketplace. So, are these dialysis machines that the Auditor General was talking about that were listed as belonging to the hospital but never actually belonged to the hospital? So what is Mr. Golding really saying here? His statement does, as I said, need its own video, right? And so does Mr. Gordon's letter to my colleagues at Nationwide, threatening defamation because of the story they carried about this. So, wholly more to talk about, right? I have many more questions to ask, but I'm going to leave it there for now. As always, comment below, keep it civil, like the video, share it with somebody who might be interested anytime I drop a new video. I'm Dion. Thank you so much for watching. Back to my tea.
The video done?
Yeah.
What a wicked woman. What is this about? The woman no stop about nothing at all. But Jesus Christ.
Say for Andrew, the 40 day, 40 night.
The lady say, nah. Why
She said she has some question, but we're weird. She got one other video, Munchie. Her views, she look. She just want enough views pan them, then she drop on next one.
Okay, but this one is just like she a gaslight me because she don't say nothing. She don't say nothing. And she has said, but you know what? PNP they not gonna like the same one because she basically has say Mark Golding say nothing wrong with what Dennis Garden Company do, even though the Auditor General said university hospital use then tax exempt status to help private company to avoid taxes. She say nothing wrong with that.
And not only that, when he came out knowing that he benefited, he should have gone to his boss, to Mr. Golding, and told him that, hey, my company has been named. This is the situation.
So who knows if he never do it? We don't know if he never do it because Mark Golding not going to tell we that.
Well, that's what you were saying.
Because Mark Golding said when they asked him at the press conference, he said that in talk to the member said he's not involved and there's nothing to worry about. So who knows?
And then even to send a letter, to the other
to the media houses to say last week they don't stop calling.
And he did, he knew.
Yeah. That's why Mark Golding can't come keep the press conference in press. That's why Marky G can't come out and know if he can talk to the people of Jamaica about this. Because people have more questions. When did you know? When did you first find out that Jack then?
Oh my, so no couldn't tell. We said that day when time Uncle Ingram the year. Let me hear Uncle Ingram on this.
Next last year, say you contribute towards the editing with we are Ingram though.
Couldn't play this when Uncle Ingram the year.
We never know. Joe just can't tell because we have been looking for over a week now. Because we know every story drop sheet to go for tea, a dirty purple cup, and put time for tea. So we don't wonder we share with a dirty purple cup. So that's why Joe can't tell me that she drop it. And Joe knows me and look for her. I mean, one day somebody did tea for a teapot. But she
Khadija, you fit happy man. We want to hear Uncle Ingram voice.
Bond labor rights say want to be added. I can't add anybody, so
nobody can add anybody for that long time.
Oh, boss.
Bond labor right.
Nobody. I always tell you guys that. Right, when we look at something, I can say 5 people request.
I can't see that.
When I look at it, it says turn off mic, shrink.
I can't see any request.
Permission. Nothing. And when I click on permission, it have a
when I click on to add, I get when you're sending the link to everybody.
Okay.
That's what I get. I don't get to I don't see the list anymore. I don't see that.
We never used to see the list. I never used to see the list.
I saw the list.
It just say who can see your live status, public follow. This talk about me. They said nothing about it. I don't know. So everybody knows that me can't add people long time. I mean, everybody stress myself because me can't see fine word anyway. The only people can't add people is
Madam Host. Madam Host.
Yeah, because we keep the annual general meeting last night. And this is the result from the host. Yeah, but what Mark Golding knows that this now come out of the public domain. Can I try now?
You might hope you go away.
You might hope that we shut up our mouth and go on in. But it's not working, Marky G. We're staying outside. We're staying outside with the topic. And you know what? Dennis Garden say over Marvin Live say no media house can't hear him voice.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he said no media house can't get him for no interview.
And he tell him what's his name? He can have him anytime on his the last night. Anytime he wants, he can come over.
Brother Marvin didn't tell that?
Yep. Just give him a nudge and he can he'll come over. He'll have an interview with him.
I'm gonna go by the go. So what kind of interview Marvin can do? Marvin ask him no question.
Yeah, he was there chatting with him.
And talk about when we start the
I was just talking about what he does. He's the night when I heard him, when you said to me, shut it off, turn it off, I don't want to hear anything.
Navi.
He was talking about how he
helped Anisha not there. Anisha no moderator over here. Anisha, are you here?
What if we are moderator? We just not power. We had paper.
We have paper moderator over here.
Paper moderator over here.
Anisha.
See, I trivia down in a box. They are moderator yesterday. They are moderator. They are just can't do nothing.
Trivia band never right one come up.
No teeth. Host, audio host can and worse when their account is private. We can't even look at them on the host.
The trivia
Hey, Khadija, pipeline moderator, them master.
Yeah, man. Was kick it to the curb.
It's
Yes, we're gonna jump at them. What's the trivia? See trivia, she trivia of privilege. Better than we.
Yes. Oh no, man. Trivia. So once you're in the box, you can't see the something.
Oh,
you can't see
nothing.
nothing.
I hear Andre the boss going to overthrow Juliet Holness in East Rural. No one can stop Andre.
You got jokes.
I know Eastern St. Andre Magaga and East Rural Mago. Lord Jesus. That is so funny, comrades. That is so funny. What do with the people, the PNP, them, you can't tell them anything, Empress. You can't tell them anything. Gullible.
Wow.
You're Gigi. Are all you labor rights registered member of the JLP? Check the website to see how to become. That is a good thing to tell them to do, Gigi. I am a member,
Gigi.
but that's a great thing to tell them to, because some of them are a member, Gigi, you're right.
Some of them are going to be company.
Some of them just going up on social media and talk about labor rights and say, shower, ring bell,
I
ring
tell
bell,
you,
ring bell.
all like me know me a die-hearted labor rights.
No, you pay your dues. He's a member.
I live in America and I come down and vote the 3rd.
No, that may ask you, No, that may ask you,
Where's it?
I said, did you go to Belmont Road and pay your money and be a member?
Did you pull out your farm?
Pull out your
No, things are too far from Westmoreland.
And get to a member for sign for you and pay your $1,500. It raised from $1,500. Say party needs to raise the dues to $5,000.
So want you where to go up there and pay 15,000?
We go up there and collect my farm and fill it out and sign it and 13 and pay
Really? So the form is not online?
Me a serious labor right
No, is the form not online? Is it not accessible online?
So Gigi said online there.
It's online, okay. Where website?
Possible put it online because me live a man, they will have want to pay 4 toll and buy gas figure. Oh God, what is not your house? Let me ask me something.
You hearing me?
Hello?
Hello?
Answer my milk.
Anybody hear me?
That not safe.
We hearing you.
Answer my milk. That's data. Let me ask me so.
Guys, I wanted to know, seeing that Dennis Gordon is in a predicament now where he can be charged, and I hope that he's charged. Shouldn't the hospital be charged as well? Because the hospital would know that they should not allow private companies to use the tax exemption. So shouldn't the hospital be charged as well?
No, post that's not anything.
You can't charge your hospital. How you go charge your hospital? You can charge if it was wait CEO over then set on leave pending the outcome.
Or the person who directly signed any document or gave authorization.
You can charge the person.
Could be held. Maybe not the hospital, but the person.
No, but the tax office would not be searching to find the individual person who signed it off.
Yeah,
so
but
you charge a hospital, and then the hospital will need to do their internal investigation and then Either they charge the person or allow the person to pay the fine, or they fire the person, or whatever disciplinary actions need to be taken. But I would think that they should also be held accountable because they know that it shouldn't have happened in the first place.
They are, because come on, look at it like this. There isn't a present investigation going on. What is going to be at the end of this investigation? You must find out who signed off, who gave permission, who did Mr. Gordon spoke to when he was informed and directed to go to the ministry, but decided to go up to UA. Is this something that he was doing before? Is it something that he has been granted before? So he went, because remember, he has been doing business with them for 2 decades, over 2 decades. So at the end of this investigation, those should be a part of the findings that they would have found out when he came or whomever went there, who gave that permission. That must be in the because that is the meat of everything.
And really just. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
GG said, download form, this is the Empress, download form, print, complete, same, and submit funds along with your preferred level of membership.
Okay. Can I be Deputy Prime Minister?
Okay, Madam Speaker.
Dinky, you're still there?
Madam Speaker.
Dinky, you're not here. Diana call, no.
Go ahead, Trivia.
Yeah, Madam Speaker, someone messaged me just now.
All right.
I'm not sure if this is a warning or a threat. But we are saying that keep in mind that we know who you are, and if you mention anything about Jack Den, the MP, and Cuba again, you will be screen recorded. So I know they are listening, and this is a disclaimer. What I'm about to say, it is my views and my views only. Is not of the platform or anyone on the platform. So if you want to screen record me, sir, I'll give you 5 seconds to turn it on.
Jesus, stick your chest
Okay.
out.
Andre Brian, see in the comment section.
You can screen record now. My issue is, if on the website, Dr. Dawes is listed as a consultant with 4 other Cuban doctors, Cuban national doctors.
Here we go again.
And I'm being screen recorded. Don't say anything, Navi. And the CEO, Dennis Gordon, the chairman and the CEO. My issue is, and my question is, and my suggestions is, if the Cuban doctor, if this company is really owned by the Cuban government, and Dennis Gordon, all the other doctors and consultant Dr. Dawes are working on behalf of the Cuban government, that is espionage, and they should be arrested for treason. I hope you get that, sir. And since you know who I am, do what you do best. And tell the MP who reach out to you, say, yes, come at me. Because just like how you have that big name lawyer, I have access to that lawyer as well. So do your best, sir. Thank you.
So look at so PNP, they're really afraid of the Jack Den story.
My gosh.
Even if those Cuban doctors are involved, there's still a CEO. So the CEO will have to stand his hand, right? So I just think that it should not be just him alone being used as an example. There are more persons, especially with that hospital, I think those persons should feel the grunt of the law as well.
And this is of my opinion, Knox. It's of my opinion, Born Labor, right, that the reason why PNP is so afraid of this topic, Dennis Gordon is merely a front for this company and not the power behind the company.
Okay.
And when the Cuban situation was exposed, that opened a lot of doors. When the Cuban doctor situation was exposed the other day, a lot of persons wanted it to go away quick because they didn't want it to be opened up to public scrutiny and for the right persons to investigate it. And if Dennis Gordon is just a front, it will mean that the real persons behind this company are the 4 Cuban nationals who sit under the banner of founders and partners under that company. And my question is, I want to know the level of involvement of Dr. Dawes in that company. And how much does he know about the company? And if the company is a front for the Cuban government, are they receiving monetary gains directly from this company? And if they are receiving,
That's a whole different kettle of fish, that you know. That's a different something. That is a different thing, but continue.
that's all I have to say. If they say they know who I am, come and get me.
So you were pretty much threatened. Are you saying that, Trivia?
I don't know if it's a threat
Was that a
or
threat?
it's a warning.
It's
I
a
don't know.
warning.
And I honestly don't care.
Oh, okay.
I honestly don't care.
Tell him you stick your chest out. Whew.
Because whatever I said, I can back it.
Okay. All right, okay. You got the receipt.
Whatever I said, I can back it.
You didn't put any propaganda out there, so you're asking questions and you're using inferences to ask your questions. So whatever screen recording and the trend that they're trying to pull it, none and void.
But they should know in a Born Labor, right, that even when they called my grandmother the last time to warn her, she told them clearly, I am stubborn, extremely stubborn, and anything I do it with passion. So if they want to have a fight, I can have that fight. Because information I have on the People's National Party can cripple them.
Damn.
All it will take is just one video.
Them sing them own self. You don't have to do it for them. You know, if you hear what Damien said, one by one they're going to jail. One by one they're going to jail. So you don't have to be their downfall. They are their own.
They are just cowards hiding behind fake pages and fake names. And why not that specific politician? Why don't you open? Come on the live?
Because why Joe Brian call my name? I'm mixing a batty, you know. I don't mean to do him a call my name for. Me's not the one here. You think Madam Speaker is? Oh.
Navi, don't give
Go on mute, madam. Baby girl, not a word.
There's a particular politician that goes on every live following me up. PNP politician. Why don't you, sir, open your mic, come in the box, open your mic and speak to me directly. And don't try to hide behind an old lady, which is my grandmother, try to get to me. Confront me directly, sir, please.
Oh, jeez.
They are just cowards. Think they can use a little old lady to intimidate me or to say, tell him to shut up, and I will shut up. Really? You guys have no idea who you're trying to pick in a fight with. Just come in the box and let's have a conversation. Type in the comments.
Stinky Dinky, are you over your salon? Not going over PDD. Eh? PDD now keep deceiving Stinky Dinky. Are you over your salon?
I'm want to know Stinky Dinky. Ma anay me no man. Ma anay me.
But we are over so Stinky Dinky. If we irrelevant, we are follow we up for. What irrelevant mean? Anybody can tell me? Cause no, me don't know the word they mean. You know. What irrelevant mean? Yeah, go and go turn on your live, man. You have a big platform. We have each up over here so the irrelevant people. Fuck, go on a Stinky Dinky, man. Go on and spell up the chat now, man. Go on, Stinky Dinky. Yeah, no roof boss, yes. Stop all in boss. No roof boss, stop all in boss. From Beryl Fee, you won't stop blow off and can't put it back. Go on, Stinky Dinky, please.
Look from when Beryl blow and you still have blue roof and come and quarrel with people. What man?
Oh. But all right, so me did left my platform and gone and come back because me that it was snack and because me no want. Me forgot to go up on tea time to rat it. Me no want when them a tape. Trivia me caught in a tape, you know, man. Jesus God.
I sent that disclaimer before.
Oh, you put out a disclaimer so the views are the okay, come me no able for the people and come for me and console me. So can me no remember say remember me irrelevant, you know.
Madam Speaker, you want to hear what is it?
No!
Why you know what? Yeah,
are you just as bad? You come quick you ask me that.
Me I tell him.
I don't know why Munchie gonna eat as me ask my question. Why you never answer my question first then you go eat?
Our last would question that too? I mean here, you know.
No, it's not a lawsuit question.
Okay.
But I was just saying that someone at the hospital needs to be held accountable. Because Dennis Gordon couldn't just get up and go use hospital to evade taxes. There has to be someone in there who loved it, and they need to be held accountable as well, because it's not one company. So far, 4 companies were named.
Right.
So they need to do a thorough investigation and find out who and allow them to pay the consequences as well.
I agree. And I have been saying it, but the reason why I not really like touch the topic bond labor right, because you have a bunch of labor rights. As soon as me start talking about the other side of the story, them come and want to put me to the party, because at the end of the day, if according to Tufton, this has been going on from day 1 or maybe day 2 or day 3. And I don't understand bond labor right. Oh, nobody never said nothing. Is it that everybody just go turn a blind eye? Who was in charge of monitoring this tax exempt? Because I am saying bond labor right. Wouldn't you that thing say like if the government give out tax exempt to a company bond labor right, doesn't the monitoring system supposed to be in place to make sure say it's not being taken advantage of? Or I ask too much?
I guess the Attorney General has just started working. That is what I conclude. We have an Attorney General that has just started.
I know, Attorney, the Auditor General. No, but what Munchie is asking, so the hospital is just allowed to get this tax exemption status and just have it without any oversight, just have it. Anybody wants it, just
then tell me last night, that's that.
Unbelievable. Apparently that is what used to happen.
Christopher Tufton, where name? No fire in fix. That article?
Yes.
Christopher Tufton said it has normalized, it's a normalized culture.
Yes. He said even the well-educated, qualified board
credentialed
go there and
board.
succumb to the irregularities, barn labor. That's what he said.
The fact that Dennis Gordon will be used as an example.
Yeah, man.
It will be nipped in the bud, and it was not supposed to happen again.
I think the ministry should take a all of that tax exempt. And if the school wanted to use, them go through the ministry. The ministry must be, they have so many people are working at the government. Some of them, they the ministry sit down, does the phone every day, next data, they pan TikTok every day. They not nothing to do.
They not have nothing to do.
Ministry.
Put it back, yes.
Yes, and if the school want to bring in any dialysis machine or anything for the student them work with, the ministry can procure it and the ministry can bring it into the country. The school, the CEO must not be allowed to sign not one more document. Nothing more. Because it's nobody voted for the CEO. We voted for the ministry and we want the ministry to take and control of this. Exactly, Chuck. We want all government, all private government entity, every single one of them will have tax exempt status, bring it back to the Ministry of Finance. And if you're bringing something in the country, that's data, the ministry must take control of it. No CEO or no damn company. That is the reason why this thing get out of hand. And then Tufton pissed me off when he said where were we use next data? Well, credential board members couldn't change it. They succumb to the irregularities. What does succumb to irregularities mean, band labor, right? What does succumb to irregular? What the word succumb mean?
Monkey see, monkey do, brother.
Exactly.
Everybody just go there and fall in line.
Everybody just go there and everybody turn a blind eye. And they can't tell me, say they don't need no paperwork to tell him, say that was wrong, next data. Because that goes without saying. How can a company, how can a government entity, private entity, bring in dialysis machine privately for them personal use without paying them taxes, them custom duties, and then turn around and charge the people of Jamaica and then think that's okay? That cannot be okay. And the argument, and that is why I said last night, next data, when the members of the PAC go back to the committee, they should ask the head of the internal audit, when did you send your findings to the board? Who did you forward it to? Can you release those information to the PAC? Because we want to know next data, where did the information stop? Did it stop at the head of department? Did it stop at the CEO? Or did it go up to the board? Because it must last somewhere.
A bearer message at all?
Yeah. So the beer, so somebody lick the beer off and bike when he go with him. Yeah. Somebody lick the beer off and bike when he go with him. It drop in our pothole full of water and wet up and the beer and never see. Because if it is that next data, that the head of the internal auditing department send it to the CEO never send it to the board, and then the CEO have more questions to answer. The CEO have more questions to answer. Yeah. If we want to know where the information stopped, who did you send it to? Can you provide the time and date when this was sent? He must be able to go on his computer. We don't want you not more wet up in a damn flood next data. We don't want to hear that. If you forward a report, it must be on your computer. And you ever come and tell the people in Jamaica, but well, I sent the file and the file went up. What are they forgot in yard?
Please and thanks. Please and thank you.
Yeah. If it is, where did you send your report? Because he told the PAC, not data, say he sent it to the board and the board did nothing. Did the board get it? Did you send it directly to the board? Who received it?
Who received it?
Who received it? We need to know. Yes. And if the board received it, was it discussed? Can you share the minutes of the meeting at that particular day?
Me need the government member them to ask them pertinent questions here, in the next data.
No, but the people them and me don't know, cause the two people them when me see, Remember a Cuthbert Flynn and Carol's here where we know they have good sense, So these questions are not hard.
Not hard. These are very easy questions. And I hope Chris Brown asks it. Because this is very important. We need to go back and drill down more into what the internal auditor said next data. We're missing something. We're missing something because he said that he cited the breaches from 2019. If you look at the Auditor General report, these dialysis came in 2024, 2023, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the internal auditor cite the breaches before Jack then get the tax exempt. So chances are,
before Jack then get the dialysis them.
Yeah, but so chances are the breaches where the internal auditor side have nothing to do with these 4 companies,
The Attorney General did not spot it that time because the Attorney General was busy looking up St. Catherine Municipal Council and the other municipal councils and come up with story that $3 trillion was missing. He forgot.
Yeah, man. Should have audited the places.
She was spending, yes.
But that's data. If it is that, can we have to drill long in it? Come remember they say we are eyeglass, so we have time. Maybe we know nothing to do. Chances are that the breaches that the internal auditor pick up in 2019 has absolutely nothing to do with these 4 companies that the Auditor General cited, because these 4 companies brought in things between 2022 and 2024.
No,
so which company did the internal auditor pick up in them breaches? Which company?
Did the Auditor General find the dialysis and for these furniture? But remember, Dennis Gardner say 20 years now we are carrying things for them,
Thank you.
At 20 years now we are carrying things for tax exemption.
Thank you. So chances are some different company the internal auditor cite the breaches with.
Me tell us I'm willing to bet money say Windsor, Hospital, all of them whole heap of private practice the way you see spring up when time they sabotage government services. And then whole heap of different medical facilities just as spring up everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
If the audit when me and you call for, the Trinidadian based company come do a proper audit.
Yes.
You're not surprised to hear some names.
Yes. I mean, hear Tufton attack say him a calling a private auditing firm. He come out and tell you damn foolish about dysfunctional system for inception.
Yes,
Chuck. Like we ask him that.
Yes, God, 20 years
like we ask him that. You hear say 20 years of corruption are going up at the place and you know the Auditor General already say her handful. Calling private auditor. You come in and tell you about company about how
normalize
and succumb to normalize irregularities. And then something me and him fall out every time and the labor right and put me to the party and that's data. Come in and like hear them, there's something there.
So basically committing a crime of this nature is normal. That's what they're saying.
He said the
credentialed
in credential board.
Dr. This and Professor that and Sata
come.
Everybody monkey go up there and monkey just do. Monkey see, monkey do, monkey see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Nobody cares.
Before you call for a private audit, you hear say over 20 years of tax exemption to private company happening in the country. And you know say large is make a call in the big boys so we can collect back some of them money. We just go through Meles and Beryl. Melissa and Beryl. We don't get with oil money yet. Tough Darrell the boss say we not get with oil money till 2028. We need to survive between now and 2028 until we oil money come next data.
Yes.
So there's money for us to collect. Make we get it.
Make we get it, man.
And if the IC can spend $31 million to audit the Prime Minister, why we can't spend $31 million to audit Upper UE? Eh?
Tell you, man.
If the auditor, if the IC band labor right can't find $31 million to audit our Prime Minister, why we can't find $31 million to audit out down a custom? Yeah. Why we can't find $31 million to run an audit down a TAJ? Why we can't find $31 million to audit up a UE? To audit down a KPH? All of the hospitals in Jamaica need to be audited.
Audited.
Pure corruption.
Of course.
Pure corruption.
Of course.
And that is what the people of Jamaica are sick and tired of. That is why enough people don't vote. And because we love Andrew only, so we don't want that thinking Mark going if we win, make we push out and have vote, you know. Because if we follow someone when we stay, we are, you know, what if they know that's data? Actually, when we looking at it in the mirror, we say, ratted. But we go and put in Andrew when it's coming in the order. We don't want Frozy come win. My boat shut up on our race. And that, look, we run out.
You see, the thing is, what many people fail to understand is that when the country exceeds its budget, right, we, the taxpayers, have to pay it back, right? So we are crying out now because we realize this is where the depletions are taking place. And the sad reality is that it's a law, a person who is there is writing the laws for us, who is doing these criminal activities. So Jamaican people need to wake up, because if it was any of us, right now we are afraid, we are worried, because if it was our little business, maybe they would have locked it down because they have more money than the one we pay back.
You
understand me?
Yes.
So I want us, especially them other one, to understand the depth at which this thing goes. That's why we're not just come out here and just talk because I can say treat everybody equally. Because if it was any of us right now,
if it was any normal, somebody tell one time, I remember which somebody tell me say one restaurant we sit down when you come off a spiritual hill and go down, and the man used to have a booming be up on the right hand side going down, I think on the left hand side coming up. Back in the days under Omar Davis, the man have a beautiful business around. People used to stop by and buy chicken and enjoy the bar. It was so good, and people used to come from all over the country. Come at the bar. It was a very active bar down at St. Elizabeth. On the right hand side going down, after you come off a spiritual, left hand side coming up. Active place. And they say when Omar Davis, the man must have not paying taxes, and when Omar Davis come in, they can collect the taxes. When Omar Davis come in and start to tax every single small business, put in one policy in place, next that if start collect taxes, and the man couldn't pay the taxes, the Omar Davis make the man have to lock down in company until he can pay the taxes when owe the government. So these are the things that piss off people, because a normal man or woman in Jamaica cannot get away with not paying taxes, while a big company owned by a politician can bring in equipment in the country, avoid tax, and turn around and charge the people of Jamaica to use the tax. Or a private company can bring in things into the country and turn around and sell it back to you with it 3 times the amount with our tax dollar. We are sick of it. We are sick of it. It is not even funny. And when we see the dirty frowns, the PNP, they come up here and try to justify where the man do. It even make it worse. What is there to justify? So you walk when I don't see you from morning. So Jay. Oh Jesus, I will bring a soldier in the box to come mute back now.
Oh.
I'll bring up soldier come mute. You know, only a green light, one green light. Only one green light, next data.
And green light a long time. We don't see one green light from after.
St. Mary. She come from St.
Yeah,
Mary.
but we don't see
Over
from
Bobby.
election.
Well,
Yeah,
a female.
Yeah, Jamrock, but you're Jamrock. But Cliff Hughes don't pay tax for nationwide. Jamrock, you know me not like we don't know. PNP can't tell you no anything. Did you go on the tax website? Did you go on the TAJ
Tax
website?
Administration Jamaica.
Did you go on the
tell us,
TAJ
Jamrock?
website and type in? Did you go on the TAJ website and type in nationwide reference number and say they not pay taxes? Jamrock, yes or no? Or Andre tell you that? Uno 6 tomorrow. Uno 6 tomorrow, you know, Jamrock. Every single fuckery where Andre tell you, uno run with it without even go and get to no owner. You think somebody could have can come over here and tell me nothing but nobody tell me just say, that's how it go. Uno so careless, Jamrock. Uno so careless and reckless.
How comes you don't know one green light, Munchie?
Maybe you change your name.
No, sir, that she used for election.
So Jamrock, if you live in New York, you just listen and watch it. Why are you repeating things without looking up? You just go on the website yourself. Why are you repeating hearsay that you hear from over Andre page? Did you go and verify those claims? What if you stop it in a Jamrock? Not because you don't like Cliff Hughes, or you don't like Nationwide, or you don't like me, or you don't like Andrew. Why are you guys doing that? Why are you guys like that? Like everything Andre, the big batty boy, tell you just run with so. Oh, that's so reckless, man. All in the name of politics. Imagine Andre telling us a Cliff Nationwide now pay no tax. And you don't go on the TAJ website and type in Nationwide reference number and check if Nationwide are paid in tax. You just have to come and regurgitate that garbage you hear from Andre Steve. You know, 6 stomach, me I tell you no. One despicable. Everything when you hear the dirty batty boy, we live in a one room pan the old piece of bunk bed. I say, we don't run with it like we don't have a brain for yourself. Like we don't nyam no brain down the lunch at the time when you not go to school. I don't nyam no name pambola. I don't so blood class stupid. I don't so stupid. Any little batty boy can just come tell you anything. Any little fish can just come tell you anything. Any little fish can just fabricate things and put it up on in channel and tell you no to run with it like some big gyal. 6 stomach me I tell you every day don't get up about nationwide not paying tax. Nationwide not paying tax. I want to can't show the evidence of that. One little garbage piece of paper where Andre and him people them fabricate and put up on them page and that will not run with. You not type in it for yourself and go up on the website and put in the man number and say, let me see for myself. You not run with garbage you hear from Andre. You disgusting. Are you a big old great tone broad back man? Oh, you was a big man that take advice from Andre. Andre, a little boy for you. It's not about listen and respect, Jamrock. Me listen everything, I respect everyone. It's not about listen and respect. As a big great tone man, you must go and check things for yourself. And everything we hear Andre and then people they put up on their platform is the truth. Go and do your own research. Go on the TAJ website and look for yourself. You're this an idiot, yeah. Nationwide got tax write-off, so it won't be on the website. And who tell you say, so how to find out? How to find out? Who tell you no? Who tell you no? If Nationwide get tax write-off, so it won't be on the website. Who tell you to say get tax write-off? And who grants tax write-off to a company? Who authorize a company to get tax write-off? Is it Anjo? Is it Anjo?
Spend time and argue with who like them upper ward 13 same way. Why you argue with who look like them live upper ward 13?
Listen, them disgusting them. It burn me for them band labor, right? Because it no leave any. You see one thing with my people, them on media platform, with they know one thing with me, they don't come with no. You see, if we laugh and attack and you laugh for peace soup, that is all funny. But you see, they come with propaganda and just a chat fucker, so it just upset me. Everything. Me don't know how no love, no easily brainwashed. Hear this an idiot now. Andre, it get right off, so it won't be on the website. So who told you about it? If you get a write off as you claim, so it is not on the website. So who told you that he got the write off? Where can I find that information? Eh? Where can I find that information, Sir Ramam? Richie Rich. Where can I find the information? There you go. Me not pay no mind when you talk about things are gonna fix, you know. We are talking about now.
Thing I have to say, Munchie, if Jamaica they ever made the mistake of putting in MunchieB, right? And him move the income threshold to $3 million. If the rich of the rich is already evading taxes, I would have paid taxes.
Thank you. A great question. That's a great question.
So then it's gone, eh?
I mean, say with jealous sign, remember say only crime in committees in success, you know. So if the successful man not pay tax, so we're gonna pay it.
Nobody bad my name. All of we work with honest bread. But we believe in law and order.
We invite you, Blair.
Munchie, some of my best friends in Jamaica is labor right. When I go Jamaica, me have to find them. I don't have an issue with you, Jamrock, whether you have labor or PNP friend. My issue with you guys, you love to repeat things without facts or without telling. When me ask you guys, where can I find this information? You cannot tell me. You don't need to stop it. I have no evidence that Nationwide got a tax write-off. And that is why I'm asking you guys to point me to the evidence. Once we see the evidence, I'll come back and say, oh, well, he got it for true. Coming on shares up on Nationwide, some of the business with them. That's none of my business. So if you can get a tax write-off, you can get it. Me not try to say yes or no. I just want you guys to tell me where you get the information from. And it cannot be over dog bed, stinky dinky page. It must be from a credible source. That's all I am asking.
I know I wish Comrade ever come give you a credible source.
None of them, my love. So me a battle with them. All right, Jamrock, apology accepted. I wish part I live New York, Upper Zora Mandani, or down Florida, down Ron DeSantis, or down South Carolina, down Lindsey Graham, or where again, Navi, or California over Gavin Newsom, or I don't remember the more time ahead. Where you live, Jamrock? Where you live? Oh, PD, is PD the name Dogbed? Yeah, PD the name Dogbed. Long Island, New York. So, Jamrock, are you a Republican or a Democrat? Because I feel like the people who live on Long Island are mostly Democrats. Who don't support are mostly Republican. Who don't support the Republican Party. Is that true? Are you not vote in America? And you know the thing I realize too? What the people like? You know, I realize the Jamaicans in the diaspora, them now criticize Donald Trump. Why? Is all things bright and beautiful over there? In comrades? Is all things bright and beautiful? The last time I checked, inflation is at 3.something%. Barrel of oil is $105. Is all things bright and beautiful over there in Trump land? In comrades? I don't hear you guys criticizing President Trump. But every time when I come on social media, I don't live by Andrew, what's going on? Where the comrade there? Comrade living abroad, run away, and the man named PJ no. Exactly, reality check. All of them run away under Michael Manley and then come now have a lot to say under Andrew. All of them, they never have nothing to say when PJ was mashing up the country. Absolutely nothing. As a matter of fact, they love it. They said Jamaica was PNP country. And PJ was bright and smart and everything. Oh, he said Donald Trump is a big asshole. Okay, so you're a Democrat. Joe said they can't talk about Trump. Trump taking away comrade. Yes, exactly, Joe. They can't criticize Trump. They can't criticize Trump in a room. I bet they not turn on their phone and criticize Trump. Ron DeSantis, when Marco Rubio send them down faster than the one they say hello. If any one of them run away, come ready or run away from Jamaica under Michael Manley, ever think them bad, tell them turn on their phone and make a video about President Trump if them bad. If we not bad, turn on the phone and criticize Donald Trump. See, Fambo said, no, Madam Speaker, just paid $4.30 for gas in Pennsylvania. You see that? $4.30. $4.30 for gas in Pennsylvania. How much for gas in Florida? How much for gas in Florida? Anybody then I chat live in Florida? Trivia say, ICE will find them if they talk about exactly. Not ICE alone. Once you send the video to Ron DeSantis, to Marco Rubio, then get sent home. You can't criticize President Trump if you're not bad. If you're not bad, turn on the camera and tell President Trump say he should not go down at the Middle East, go start no war. Or tell President Trump say because of the war, gas is $4.30. Not the gas in Orlando is $3.97. You hear that? You see that? I don't know no can criticize Donald Trump. $3.97 is how much money in a Jamaican currency. Anybody know? The maths people them there. How much is $3.97 in Jamaican currency? Almost $4 for regular PCB. Almost $4 for regular in PCB, Florida. Now what, Panama City? $4.30. Almost $4. How much is $4? How much for US dollar now? 150. 156, something like that. So you know how much dollar that? 424. Here it is.
How much is the gas?
$4 in Panama City.
That a gallon.
$4 for a liter.
$4 for a liter or gallon.
Liter. Then the liter on the buy gas in over there.
Yeah, but in the States a gallon. So in a Panama City, I have to find out if a gallon or a liter.
That's $608. You hear that? Gallon. See that? I wanna can't turn on no camera if you're not bad. If you're not bad, Anash, if you're not bad, turn on no camera and criticize President Trump about the price of gas. If you're not bad. Every American find food to eat because they got a food bank. If they never have a food bank in America, they would have suffered.
Okay, so Panama City so by the liter. So how much a liter? $4?
$4.
Remember, that's a double price.
Exactly. If you're not bad, turn on the camera and ask Donald Trump down at Panama City, want to vote for him down there. Say we're not upset. Say one idiot they will vote for Trump, they want Donald Trump, Chap City. Yeah? I want to cannot criticize Donald Trump. And all of the American them were up there suffering if we got a food bank. And thank God for the SNAP benefit. I can't wait for Donald Trump to lock down the SNAP benefit in the next bill where Congress are pass. The next bill where Congress are go pass before the midterm election. I want them, as a matter of fact, the money where Trump asks for, the war. The speaker said the money gonna come from all of the social program where the Democrat them put in place. So I can't wait for the Congress meet again and then can continue to cut the SNAP benefits and make wicked runaway PNP people in America. Stay up there and suffer. Because Andrew Wallace not add for no can't cost Donald Trump. If you don't think you're bad, turn on the camera up the jam rock. Turn on the camera if you're not bad. And tell ask Donald Trump why the price, why liter gas in a Panama City for $4. Or ask him, say, ask him what on health care. Ask President Trump, comrades in America, what happened to health care? Because enough of you right now, I pray for no sick. And I want to tell you this comrade before I go. What I know? One of me have left. I want to tell you the comrade this before I go. When Jamaica find Al Soji I would then run away, come in a foreign land, don't take themselves and come down and come fight with we high. They about to run away from Jamaica when Jamaica suffer. So open we start drill for we all in 2028. We not come back together in an argument with Andrew.
Come fight there.
Okay.
So, Madam Speaker, you were saying something earlier, but most of the views and the scandal you echoed, you know I'm right behind you. I'm the shadow. Don't worry, I don't have to say anything. I'm your shadow in the box. So what I'm saying is that somebody said earlier, it's a chance to clean house. It's a perfect opportunity to wipe the slate clean going into 2030. Head must roll and roll off, not just roll off. These people, you know what upset me, Munchie? One of the things that upset me is this man. Now I realize that's why they win the seat that they win.
Yeah.
This man on a podcast says that going to private care is cheaper than public. I have never seen anything like this in my life.
Who said that?
Dennis Gordon said that.
When?
Yes, and I have it. I'm sure I saved it. I saved the video.
Dennis Gordon said going to a private doctor is cheaper than going to the public health facilities.
He is giving cheaper care than the public. He's giving cheaper care.
And look here at Travi and Winner and Tufton, if you tell the and Travi, Winner and Joshua, if you tell that statement there.
No, but that means he's offering free service.
That means to say, you know, that means
than free.
No, Soji. That means that the public health is not free. So we need to find from Tufton when they start collect back fee and we never know about it.
Nothing like that, Munchie, nothing like that. It's just, I'm just saying, just to show you how dishonest these people are. Just to show you how dishonest that you could even.
The man said the private hospital is cheaper than the public.
Than the public, yes, ma'am. And I will send you that video. I make sure I save it.
But the last time I checked, you don't pay for go. The last time I checked, you don't pay for go government facilities.
Chavit said, what is cheaper than free? That's what Chavit said.
But we know why I said that, but okay, we know why I said, Soji. We know why I say it. Because when Jamaican people go to the public health facility, if they do nothing, Soji, they send them across the road to go pay. That is why he's saying it.
So he said that because they have to wait 2 years.
Yes.
So maybe that's why. So
yes.
After they sabotage the dialysis machine up at UE.
Yes.
That is why he can make such a statement.
Yes, after 15 out of the 26 Soji. 15 out of the 26 dialysis machine that the government purchased were not working when the Auditor General went in.
Munchie, you're telling me that it's gonna take $10.1 million to get some engineer to fix the dialysis machine?
Yes, yeah, man.
Then if it takes $10.1 million, why are we giving Dennis Gordon that? Why not use it to hire some engineers to fix the machines?
Thank you.
But
15
the thing is,
Soji of the 26 dialysis machine down at Upper UE now work and nobody knows see. Who is the head of the dialysis department? Who is the head of the dialysis department at UE?
Who is in charge of the technicians and the
who is in charge of maintenance as it relates to the dialysis machine at UE? And when me ask this question, Soji, then tell me something of the ask no question because this and that and I'm a PNP.
Munchie, listen to me. I know you. Nobody now feed you, and nobody now feed me.
Who is it? What a one Soji, you're telling me that 16 dialysis machine at UE were not working and nobody saw. Nobody did anything.
Madness. Total madness. Them that's in the Munchie. So, but the thing is, remember, it's a core, you know. Remember now he brought in his 12, so then shut down 15 up at UE. So you have to go support him. You have to go support him.
And then you for the Jamaican people to go and get the dialysis done.
Yes. So he's talking about he's into health because he can rip off the system.
Yes.
He can rip off the system.
Of course, it's a money making thing. That's why I don't free man do it for.
No.
I don't free man do it for because if him charge 10,000 per person, Soji. and Jack then send 10 and you will send 10 person a day down there. I wish me you know say more than 10. But we could skirt off a 10 soji. And how much money that a day man make out of you? I mean, no, say more than 10 because it's 15 and the government dialysis machine now work and
Not
more
working.
than 10 and go down there. I like 30.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do the maths. If you charge 10,000 when claim or 17,000 when claim, do the maths.
That's 300,000. That's
Thank you very much.
Monthly.
Per day.
The thing is,
Per
the
day.
thing is, listen to me. And when he said it, I say all the credibility of this man went through the door. When he could open his mouth and say that, I was shocked.
Yes.
I was like, am I really hearing someone talking? What shocked me more is that Dennis Garden no have no money to show man in life. A little bit of money Dennis Garden have. And Dennis Garden have both people are grudging. Grudge who?
For what?
Who are you for people to grudge you?
It's I never see consider that.
The thing is,
people that used to nothing.
People don't understand, you know. The only thing would I want from a man is in life. You might give to and take it.
So you can double up for you. So you can double up on what you have. You can live 200 years.
Yes. So when them come and them talk about people, grudge them. Grudge you for what, bro? Grudge you for what?
I better Dennis Garden.
How did you get what you have? Because it's coming to the light now. How did you get what you have? It's coming to the light now what you did.
Exactly.
You're fictitious.
How can you fix your mouth?
You're under table, man.
How can you fix your mouth? Look here, you need to send it. Somebody need to send the tape to Tufton. Somebody need to send the tape to Tufton Soji because it needs to hear what Dennis Garden is saying. That they got that he's.
I'm gonna send it to the Prime Minister
page. Send
it
to the Prime Minister page and send it to Tufton because this is very serious for Dennis Garden to be telling the nation that his company, Jack Den Medical Services, is cheaper than the public sector health facilities. That is at first me I hear that.
Yes, man. You said it on the podcast.
And the last time I checked, healthcare was free.
Yes, that's why Travis said it's unimaginable that someone could even mention that just to show you the kind of people we have to deal with.
Yes. And the only way I could have said that, Soji, is because of the racketeering that is running at the public health facility.
Exactly. And he knows everything inside out.
Because you know when Jamaican people go for you to do them dialysis, the machine now work 15 of them plugged and pushing a corner.
Munchie, today I saw you had a man on the platform and he said Jack Den is a new company. So if a company is in existence from 2008, how is it new? And I didn't hear you guys challenge that.
Look here, you see two comrades that come. No, so let me tell you something. I'm glad they never come. That's why I've been over with you today. You see two comrades that will come on my page there for entertainment. Somebody did me go entertainment there with me comrade them. And somebody did me go serious talk in the middle. You understand? So you see me two comrade brother they will come visit me today, Soji. They just come say hi to their sister. You understand? So give them, so you just rest that Soji. That's why I do. Just rest that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man, entertainment then comfort today. Sometimes I feel bored. I mean, want something 50, you know? Actually, and they just bring on me two comrade brother. Yeah, man. I don't know serious them come about, Soji. I don't know serious them come about. But this is very serious, Soji. And this must be sent to the minister. So the minister can hear where the member say. And yeah. And these are the things, Soji. These are the things that we are complaining about as it relates to the health sector.
Exactly.
The people of Jamaica is not benefiting from it. That is why when I hear Travi and Winner and Jashi, I tell me what free and where the government buy and all these machines, I just tell them to shut them up the hell and go on. Because here is Dennis Garden saying the quiet part out loud that I have been saying and they don't want to hear it from me, Soji. Nothing in the public health sector is free because you're not getting the service. And if them have a dialysis machine, if them have 26 dialysis machines, Soji, and more than half not working, what does that tell you about the system? And when I say to my labor right brothers, Travi, Soji, that something is wrong. When Jamaican people goes to the to the hospital to do a simple test, they cannot be done. It doesn't matter how much machine we're tough and buy.
He must have got a private man.
Yes.
He buy the stuff them and they'll not maintain. Why?
Yes.
Is it that he's putting them there? And somebody, people head to roll, MunchieB.
Of
people
course.
head to roll non-stop. People head to roll into roll some head because he buy them. It's not that he didn't buy them, he buy them, but oh, is it that 15 stop work?
Thank you.
And I can tell you, MunchieB, these machines, there must be something on YouTube that so it have to be something available. Bring in a one man to train somebody up there to deal with whatever situation with the dialysis machine.
So you know when anything mash up in my house, my husband fix it.
And you know it's simple, MunchieB, man, you know, available, man.
My husband go on YouTube, watch video, go online, buy the product from China, collect it, and coming back when like my TV after burial, my husband go online, find the board, and they say the board, whatever, put it in, and the TV work now. Same to my machine, like it again, he fix it again. I don't know who. Soji.
When I understand MunchieB, me last like you. That's why I can't make you talk when I not talk. Because I can't understand him, MunchieB. I can't understand. How is it that we buy 26? We have 26 machines and we don't have somebody to fix them if they break down? How is it? What could have gone so? What can go so? What can go so?
And nobody no realized, Soji. Nobody saw that 26 machine wasn't working.
What?
Nobody saw that.
Madam
Was it reported?
and Soji.
Yeah.
Madam Speaker and Soji, I'm going to tell you, yesterday I had the opportunity of speaking to someone who is on dialysis. So I started to do a little bit of investigation in terms of what dialysis is like in Jamaica. And he said, well, because he's covered under his personal insurance, but he said, for example, if you visit Jamaica, the first thing they're going to ask, they're saying it is free in Jamaica, but listen to the caveat. It is free in Jamaica. However, you cannot get people who do not have private insurance cannot just get go on quickly on dialysis like that. It is pretty much not pretty much what he said. You have to wait until someone passes before you can get on to. What he also said, he had a friend who came from England, a returning resident. However, because he didn't have his status for Jamaica, he was deemed as a foreigner. So he would have paid like £300 per visit. So he doesn't use the hospital system. He used a private system. So I said to him, oh, so now I see why Jack then saw a loophole for a business and did the service. Because so I said to him, how about the National Health Fund? Because I hear this is being promoted like so. I said, the National Health Fund, you shouldn't be paying. He said, no, you don't pay. But to get on that list, someone has to pass. That cannot be right. So then I realize now the role that Jack Den play. And if you realize what Jack Den did, he saw the loophole to make some business. And with dialysis, it's needed. He brought in private company. There are other private companies all around the island, I was told. So guess what? These people are now going to these places because, guys who don't know, you cannot be off dialysis here in this country. You're dialyzed 3 times per week. Even the person I was speaking to, he only goes twice. That's still not enough. He need an extra day. right? So you know that he's not like there's still toxin that's still built up in his body. But the right person who can't afford it, yeah, it is sad. And you have so many machines broken down. That's why Jackson has a business out there. So something needs to be fixed. Something needs to be fixed.
And Empress, it is right across the
Very
public
sad.
sector.
I realize that.
It's not only dialysis. If you want to do any tests in the public sector,
yes,
it is like pulling teeth.
I realize that
it
because
is
there is
so
someone
hard.
Yeah, someone
and,
is
and I think
eating
they
us in.
deliberately make it hard so that they
that's
can
what it
refer
is.
you to somewhere.
People have their own personal business and
Of
it's a
course.
referral. And I think that it is wrong. And so, you know, sometimes we're blaming Jackson, but he's an entrepreneur, he's a businessman. And if he sees that there is a loophole where he can offer the services, because I heard someone said, you know what, the people should be, Minister Tufton should be happy that Jackson is offering the service. He has given back to the healthcare system more than anything. He has donated different kind of medical equipment, because I don't think you even hear the part on the PAC where they talk about wheelchairs and stuff. There's a lot of hospital supplies, right? And even talking about the ambulance that came in. Those ambulances are not to carry poor people. Those are services, sound like there's mobile service that's going to be available. So you're looking at a good business setup where, you know, you can go into rural areas, do the dialysis in people's, like, you know, the van will be set up or whatever, mobile, and take it to them and have them treated. So it's a business. It's money. You're in it to make money.
Empress,
So, yeah.
none of us is faulty. Well, me and Soji
I'm
now
not. I'm not.
for seeing the loophole.
No, seeing a business
if Dennis Garden
problem
Soji did them fair taxes, we would not be having this conversation now. Because when I first heard about Jackson and the dialysis and the medical service, Empress, I thought it was a good idea, because I know that the health system, the public healthcare system sucks, Empress. So when I first found out about Jackson and what Jackson would offer, I thought it was a good idea and it's a money-making thing. So I am not against Dennis Garden business proposal and him see the niche market and him take it. If Dennis Garden does paying taxes, Soji, we would not be having this kind. That is the only issue we have with Dennis Garden Company, Empress. Are they pay their fair share of taxes? We would not be here tonight. I'm not blaming him. I am more blame when it comes to the health sector. I don't know where the bulk of my blame there. Everybody know when it comes to the health sector, I don't know the bulk of my blame there. It's not with Jackson and the tax exempt. Is with the system that is in place, that is the vulnerable people of Jamaica is being taken advantage of because there's nobody look out for them.
But Munchie, you realize something? What would have happened, he would have had this plan, and in talk to him friend and I said, what do you mean? We can make it work. What do you have to make? We can carry in such and such point, this and this and that. So make we match up something and start it. So when I hear him say he was into healthcare because he was shown the way to abuse us.
He saw the opportunity. Yes.
Yes, he was shown the way to abuse us, Munchie.
And people telling us here, if you can set up a company and bring in some equipment and you have money for making it, because now go on yourself.
Guys, and for you guys to know something here. Is there any news in the media, any kind of story, anything in the news that is saying that there are people that are dying? Do we have any research to say how many people are not passing because of not getting dialysis? Have we ever had any kind of thing like that?
Empress, I'm going to be honest with you. This illness is a death sentence in Jamaica.
No. I am aware. No. The reason why
I don't think the people are looking at it like that because it's everybody knows say is a 90% chance you're not gonna make it.
But you know what happened?
This is what it is.
The reason why I asked, and knowing that it's a deadly one, that you must be dialyzed at least 3 times per week. My big question is that, is it that these facilities are taking those people that are on the waiting list because there's a need? We would be having them dropping Munchie like flies every day. I'm not asking.
I agree.
So it appears to me that they are using these facilities and are billing the government for it because the government doesn't have it in the public health system.
Empress.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I say something to you though?
Go ahead.
I'm going to say something to you where healthcare is concerned. And over the years, 50 odd years I've been here, there are certain illnesses, and I talk about people with more money than you can ever think of, go through the same treatment and never survive. Joplin, I wouldn't think, because once you end up with something, that's it.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying to you? So that's not an example. The thing is though, if people maybe want to prolong their lives and we have it free and it takes just a little tick to fit a machine, and instead of we give it free, we are sending people which they don't have it already to go pay. That is our big problem. If a man want to fight, fine, but we must have it also. So make me choose to go private. If you understand what I say, make me choose to go private. If you understand what I say, it should be in the system. Let me choose because I say maybe I have to go 2 or 3 days.
They said it's free. They said it's free. It's free in the system, but it's not available. You're on a wait list, so you have to go somewhere else.
That's
mandatory.
No, what I'm saying to you, Empress, is that fix the machines. Make it become more available to the people.
Yeah, 24 days. Fix them.
If me no want to go to the hospital, Empress, well, I know I have enough money not to go to the hospital.
Right. You don't want to go weird.
That's okay.
If you don't want to sit down with other people, yeah. I thought, man.
You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly, and also exactly. So she's right, Empress, and also
you don't get what I'm saying. They're not going to do that, Soldier, because guess what?
No, so that's why we're calling for that. Empress.
Okay.
Empress, that's why.
I figured that out after speaking to that gentleman yesterday. I was shocked.
So that's why we're calling for it, Empress, for the machines to be fixed. We're calling for the machines to be fixed and more machines to put across the country.
And more machines to be bought, Empress, because if Jack then can go and source 12 dialysis machine at the tune of $12,000 US and bring in the country, why can't you doing everything except for buy things for the health system where the people need?
That's my problem.
You is doing everything except what they're supposed to do, Soji. Then privatize the parking lot and charge people $250 an hour. They might give they might get exempt to private company. They might buy back things of private company. They bring in back for the tune of whatever. They might give out. They might give out exactly. They might give out.
Munchie, hold on, Munchie. What Munchie? Come here, hold on, look reason, sister. Munchie, God Almighty, Munchie, what could cause you to buy something for me and give it to me, and then I sell it back to them for 6 times the amount? What
heartless?
So,
this is the height of criminality.
But there's a food.
This is the height of criminality. Soji, and the things where them buy back Soji are bins where them could have go and buy a China for a little bit of nothing. Bins where them could have go and buy and bring it in pan the UE tax exempt. Instead of them do that, they make a private company go and buy the bin. It was cheap. It was about $1 million, something like that, or $2 million. I don't remember where it's something say. And then turn around and buy back must have a $13 or $11 million Soji. That's how wicked and heartless them be. They never say make them double the price. They never say make them half the price.
Munchie, if we not talk, we not understand. So let me ask you a question. Hold on a minute. Let me ask you a question. So,
no, ask a question, it's Soji. Hold on. The fact is this, just imagine how much millions of dollars, right, the country could have gained, right, over the 20-year period by private companies carrying in all these furniture, machinery, equipment. Those money could have financed repair what needs to be repaired in the hospitals.
Thank you.
Buy whatever new equipment needed for treatments.
Without a middleman, without a middleman to pay a fee. I remember they have the privilege, so they can go and they can go get them to solve themselves. Why do they need a middleman to bring things in for them? Wicked man. Wicked, cruel set of people up at UWI. And that is why I say, why can't the government call in a private auditing firm, man laborers, and audit up there? Why can't they do that?
So Munchie, while we're reason, I was gonna ask this question. So, as a government going forward, as a business going forward, and it's a huge business like KFC, Sajiko, whatever it is, wouldn't it be easier? I have somebody on a team that whenever the government needs anything, they send that person to source such item, and then the government buy it and bring it in. Isn't that easier than asking somebody to buy it? Don't it make sense to just
when me talk to somebody about it, Soji, them tell me the reason why the government thought one single man buying things is because that single man can be bribed. But this system that they put in
by who? By who?
By like them, I said, for example, the single man can get the people in China if you tell him one different quote from the real quote, and then the two of them share the money, or them can get the person who buy it from to double the price.
So Munchie, what I'm saying to you, well, Munchie, I send you to Toyota to buy a van. Toyota quote you 800,000. I call Toyota myself, and Toyota quote me 600,000. No, I'm gonna call you in because remember we can all make call from wherever I know. So I think that is really a no case, because a man can't say I'm a plan with a man. Plan with a man. You still can oversight him same way. Yeah. Because you can right now every company price is on the internet, Munchie.
I agree.
Like it's not available.
I said it to the person who tell me to.
Every
said it to like Soji made it on the internet. I said it to.
Yes.
I said Soji.
Why is it that we need a company?
Thank you. I said it to the person who tell me to Soji. I said every single ministry, Soji, as a procurement department, they can sit right in the office and source the things them online all over China, Japan, Europe. After they find the thing, they stay right upon the company and buy it from the best price, and they will pay the way the money, and then you don't have to go nowhere. You don't need no middleman. That procurement process that was put in place by both government is garbage, Soji. Garbage. It's not working. It's making things worse. It is slow. It is full of bureaucracy, and it can be corrupted. Of course.
With expert and meet with expert and see what is the best, choice to bring in or whatever. You order the thing and it come and you buy it.
How much money to cost you, Fabulous? How much money to cost you? Instead of somebody buy something for $150. Well, on man, somebody buy something for $150 and sell it back to 1,000 plus. How much money it will cost if you do that? He better we lose that way there. There's somebody so blatant.
Yes, because that may I say, because the 1,000 plus. Come on. 1,000 plus could appear the plane fare for them go to Europe, China, plus pocket money, lunch money, and days at stay at hotel and all that. Have money left. It could pay for the
all the government need to do. I'm Soji. I am more auditors. And if the auditor general and full bring in private audit, how is it that IC can take $31 million of our money to go and get a private firm without our permission to audit the Prime Minister, and the government can take the same money and bring in a private firm to audit government entity if the Auditor General and full.
The IC changed the person in charge of the IC. Is a new person?
Yes, one woman, her name is Bezel. Okay. Don't word shit.
Okay. Can me just say, fair and just full, so she
no, not the IC, the Auditor General, I see him lady, but what she's saying is, and it's true, she's saying that she don't have enough staff, and I can't remember saying no, she responsible for audit the entire public sector worker, them, ministry, but she can hire more people, and if she cannot manage the work, we can get private auditing firm to come in and do it. And we have the money because it's worth it, Soji. Because when a lack of audit is where the corruption fester. Because if you was being audited regular, this corruption would have catch long time, Remember
over 20 years.
Remember says a whistleblower. Soji, remember says a whistleblower calling the Auditor General up at you, So what if the whistleblower never said nothing?
Well,
you gonna continue?
Well, I'm Munchie. And I'm so in the calling him, and that the way he want to happen, But the backfire for him. A backfire.
I want never such man. I want never such man.
Remember say backfire. He was backfire, no Munchie. Oh, remember say backfire.
When the host of time, you see, for Rich 350. Now we can play the clipping when we have time, when Mark Golden say about with tax dollar evading tax, what can happen, because it seems like Richie never hear when one leader of the opposition said about tax money, taxes.
The PNP
come here to chat rubbish.
I realize the PNP them farm. I mean, I go down that train there with them now with no labor right now. So you already up off of the train a long time. If it's a PNP or a JLP, we are calling. Me and Soji want calling private auditing firm. If you can audit up there, so and the chip fall where they lie. We know depend the partisan thing because we know that this is what is causing the huge corruption in the health sector. We want it to fix.
It is holding back the country.
It's holding back exactly. So we are reaching upon total different page, Fab.
It is holding
total different page.
We cannot continue like this. We cannot. If you never eat no food already, boys, bad luck, you're just dead. That's it. House must clean right through.
We want every ministry to be audited. Even don't the agriculture ministry with the teeth in rather people them who sell too much cows of fertilizer. Them after them auditor come up next in us, so just we hear something. And them come up next. Listen to me, man. The people of Jamaica
same thing like the corruption.
Yeah, we sick of the corruption, man.
So hard.
Yeah, man. But
work so hard to level up the small man. And the minister here we don't gonna hold with
exactly.
Prime Minister can't work so hard to push through the small man so we can level up and build ourselves also in our economy and in our country, that we not turn what list when we reach 70 like some my PNP them and I call the government.
Come about 200 and stuff
right when some of them all are Andrew and a ball to Andrew Wallace now to do something for them, and they're way older than the Prime Minister. Then they waste them time, right? So now that's the Prime Minister say level up my people. You understand the ministries and the system hold us back.
Yeah, and them are the
Right?
problem now for
You
my
know,
country.
hold us back instead of them push the thing so everybody have a fair share, can make something out of themselves. Right? Them are hold it back and a thief the money. So instead of if we grow with a 10 step backward, instead of
Yeah, believe so Dennis
as a
Garden say.
country and as a people.
Fab, me can't believe so Dennis Garden say his service at Jackden Medical is cheaper than the government
Yes,
service.
he did say it. He did say it in the interview. He did say it because at the same, I think he had the same breath him say, if people come with $7,000, $8,000, whatever, I'm not turning them back. He did
So how
say
much is the
it.
service? How much is the dialysis service at the public health facility? How much?
I don't know if it's
supposed to be free.
$30,000.
What?
I don't know.
It's free at like the hospital.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, how much is it, Empress?
It's free. It's free. I was told. I asked a person who is on dialysis yesterday. Said it's free, but you pretty much have to wait. Not pretty much. You have to wait until someone passed before you can get on the wait list. That's what he's told me. He said, however, because a lot of people have private insurance, their private insurance kicks in and they can go anywhere to these places like Jack Den. You understand it? They will go to places like Jack Den and their insurance covers it. That's what he's saying. But if you're waiting, because I said, I thought the National Health Fund is free and all of that. And he said, yes. But the wait list, you have to wait, and a lot of people would pass before. So the private insurance, because we have 2 private insurances, and that's what he's using at a private facility, not in the hospital. And Jack, then again, I repeat, is not the only one that's doing this.
I agree.
There are more than one. And he did say that because where he's at, he said he doesn't go there.
I agree. So there's more than one. He's right. Empress.
And that's what he said. That's what he said. He said there's more than one around. And he goes and he told me where he goes for his. So I'm saying that it's a big money-making venture there before you realize that the hospital ones are down. So it is actually limited to the amount of services it can. And he's saying, oh, he didn't go in for whatever. He didn't go in to be pretty much to be mischievous, to be in anything fraudulent. He went in to serve the people because he's looking at, oh, poor people who are on dialysis. It's all about his pocket.
All about his pocket.
And I don't wrong him because guess what? He see a business model and he jumped on it, and he's not the only one that's offering the service. Right?
Empress,
but it is sad.
When you come with you see the amount of private health facilities.
You're telling me
when you're when you the ban and a group down there, this is someone down there?
CRH and our little clinic. CRH alone and our clinic. There is
when you come down with you know every driver driving us
there's G West, there is G West, there's one what's this called? Aspen. There is oh my god, there's all over. There's so much places. Yeah.
Exactly. And if you're coming to Kingston or CMT, if you're coming to Mandeville, oh my gosh.
And as I said to you, and as I said to you, I heard that you know, in terms of the just as you were saying, that whatever, all these diagnostic tests and stuff like that, that people images and stuff like that, it's all these outsourcers that are doing it.
Okay.
They give them a requisition and they go outside and go get it done and bring it back to the hospital.
Exactly. You can't get
because
no tests done.
Nothing done.
None.
It is
when
sad.
you come in here, son, I tell the labor at them, I tell me, say, oh, a lie, me I tell. I'm not saying 1 in every 500 no get you, you know. I'm not saying that. But the vast majority of people don't get you when you have to have your money to go run every single test. So when me talk to my labor right them and they tell me, say, how Tufton and read up a paper, tell me how much machine Tufton buy, how much this, then that Tufton, how much that Tufton buy. Me ask them where then they. And what benefit from it?
I think you have more that are not working than those that are actually functional. And that's why there is somebody out there benefiting and eating your food.
Madam Speaker,
you cannot talk to people in impress because you see, you feel listen to them, you labor right up on social media.
Madam Speaker, you know, me feel say you put out a friend Filipino type party.
Yeah.
You know?
You see her today?
We see her for one next live, RCN, something like so.
Yeah. She gonna make some new friend. Friend.
Me feel say you put her out type party.
Yeah, because guess what now? Boy, you think you Fab. So Fab. Filipino last night. Can't remember me telling you me miss Filipino the night before, you know. Cause me had bring her down and first of all, walk and tell the people them say don't give Filipino no moderator upon your life. Cause Filipino walk around and look moderator upon every single labor right life. And when the people in life are going, would especially call, poor call. Sometimes call are keeping nice life when you labor right them in PNP, them in Philippian flapping on the box. Jesus Christ. I mean, say by the time Philippian come in them box fabulous and start, but the cover then gone. And if they're not gone, Philippian throw them out of the box sometime.
Oh, God. You know, when she flip and pull out her encyclopedia, them, you know.
Yeah, son, read us. No. The ministry had us so she go on. You know, she know everything. She will go on the government, you know. So me want the people to look careful. Want to the life run good. Take the moderator privilege from Philippian.
Oh God.
Anyway.
I love Philippian today, you know, but when she pull out the encyclopedia, them boy.
Oh. Me say poor call and call. People say, Father say Philippian. Me say call could not go. Me say Philippian bring up call pressure more than the PNP them. Anytime Philippian a pass and say call life around good.
Hey. If I want labor right and to have in a car and Philippian, you know. Let me tell you, man, when Philippian pull out them encyclopedia, they for read out to our prime minister, you know, nobody can't hold her, you know. Oh. Nobody can't talk about the foolishness about our prime minister. Oh my goodness.
Philippians stand 10 toes down for her PM.
Yeah, man. I tell you, I love Philippians to death, man. But when she take over your platform, you know, nobody can talk. You know, you have to stop and listen to her.
So you know, tell me about the man rubbing his face in a head pen. Then I had pen a head. When I tell you say about the man where they rub do the pan him in a head pen. Man from a Thomas, man. You come tell live on national TV. And tell minister this and
you know. Oh, we are not supposed to make me that typing in the comments. Save the issue done and dusted because I heard him.
Yes, man, of course.
Of course,
nobody else cannot talk about it.
Dian asked him.
Nobody can talk about it.
If he had that conversation with the minister, and he said no, not directly. He mentioned something to the side. That was what he said, you know.
All right, relax, stop. Maya, leave him, man. Oh, your tea is ready. Get up, boy.
You're playing too much. And back MunchieB. It was the add back MunchieB. Somebody who can add back MunchieB. Empress, you have moderator privilege?
Have mod privilege, but the mods have no teeth. Please add back MunchieB. With trivia. Only the host.
Only the host and only husband and wife alone can add people. Trivia and two of them alone. Because husband and wife, you know. Now my daughter, she called me to tell me about she got a party. I'm busy with her, you know, because when they reach gate, now my daughter, she called me about she got a party. So I'm not busy with them in a soldier, because when they get age, we can't talk to them. So I'm to sort myself over young people.
They don't listen.
Me, Fab. Me. They're still in 20s and all listen to we Empress. Me. I not lose that a night rest sick picnic. I tell them I sleep comfortable every night. Because they don't listen. So I don't busy with them. So look here, guys. Before we get the call, me, you're not talking about the JT, but we have to done with the one Philippian with sister. Look here, see people know you ever talk about the sister Philippian. Don't come in that because we love her and we fix her. Soji, me tell everybody say take it from her, Soji, because she's too busy body. So well, no, so me I said to class, Mr. Tua, Mr. Philippian, the Prime Minister said that the people who work with the ministry, with the government, unproductive, Fabi. Because then they on social media every day and you him attack as man in like today, somebody backs as even gonna go do your government work. Well, last week, me there, I don't see my sister Philippian. He said, but wait, my sister girl there. Me not see her. Anyway, last night, this man wake up in the morning, Mr. Philippian, up in a DP box. I said, Philippian, sister girl, I miss you. Where were you? She said, me there, man. Me say, girl, me I asked about you last night. So she hear me say that now. Today when she see me live now, she run come over here, flip up in a box. She know me don't want her in a box now. Give me moderator. I said, Jesus, keep up. Anyway, like the boat, I get a call and she jump out of the box. So when she come back for when I say had me to the back, I don't even look for her. I make she stay in the comment section. Because I say, worse, me can't add her on nobody there. I say, stand in the comment section. So I don't see her back. So Fab look like extra because she not get to come up in the box there. So she find a new place gonna each up.
RCN. We say over RCN.
So who near RCN, Fabi?
I think it's a labor right. I think it's a labor
from
right.
Where?
Yeah, but they pass through our box.
I want to reversion, but in the start go live recently.
Just start going live.
I bet you
just
the
comment.
I bet you the
music. Yeah, man. I don't know it's who, but I bet you
Soji, I bet you the Philippian and moderate over there. I bet you the money. I bet you the money Soji, so his sister, I labor right over there. I bet you know any money.
Oh, he's a gospel singer. Okay. Yeah.
With sister, Madam Speaker, with sister love them quiet, nice gospel man, they know Christian.
Oh, God. Poor Philippines. I tell you, Kim, God bless. I share the same sentiments.
One Philippine for the up, we are fight the fight too long.
Come from 2022, we know that's our way. But Sunday we put our fabric. Yeah.
Somebody just text you and tell me, yeah, chat me.
All right.
You see Philippian anyway about the place, Navi?
Yes, she has sing power live.
Yes, we can turn over the sing. Keep him brute, him bitch self quiet. Make it turn over the sing.
Where you call me name? What me do?
I lie them, I tell me, don't even remember you. See you the panel live. I don't even remember you. They talk about my sister Philippian, she busy body and walk about. And you know say that them nice Christian man in my Philippine not go work, In my Philippine not go work because if you don't know politics good, and Fabian he ever talk no foolish stuff, Philippine say no. Let me tell you how it go. You cannot keep lying.
You know, she not afraid it's a dog shit.
Oh God. Philippine, I'll tell the man saying cannot keep lying. Listen to me, you cannot keep lying if you don't know politics. You know, some
don't know the politics.
Open her lexicon.
Okay.
Draft the encyclopedia.
Yeah, the man is not going to agree over there tall enough because
you know, she read the comment section too. She read the comment section, everything.
And a black and a mute people.
Hold on there. You know, some what's it, not it more bilingual.
Philippine, the man the platform, they're not going to grow with Philippine.
What the girl Philippine there? Where's she there?
There's a show of one man when you're RCN petal. The life they not grow with Philip. If the man no good for you, the matter is
no, not trouble my friend. Not trouble my friend. You know, say RCN our Paul friend.
Yeah.
You know our Paul from over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine I was at work like in Tennessee.
Auntie Petal, Philippine tell the moderator, I like say if you are a beef for what different life, she just see a mute you.
And take and Philippine though, yeah. And she take the you lucky boy mute. She take the motor box too. Just stay there. She take the motor box too. If Philippine say anybody will share them not agree up in our live, she take the motor the box. That is why I'm telling people them say don't give me sister any moderator privilege.
Lower.
Don't give her it.
Oh, God.
Tell them to take her down. Me, take down my sister because I know she good at. Remember, say upon social media, me meet Philippine in 2022. You know, me telling about Philippine. You know, me have to take moderator privilege for now when she used to run my life. You know, Kerry. You know, Fab. Because when Philippine come on my life, I feel mute people. You know, man, I'm not pretty. You know, and you say, you know why me not have to take up Philippine to the panel live? Because I know she go take down you, Blair. Me know. That was it. You Blair, but me nice, comrade brother. I never want that. Me never want that at all. So me just say stay in the comment section, my friend, please.
That you don't say, and that them something me love her more. You know, I even do. And she see me in her box here. For me, beg it, let me a box. Let me a box.
They have a barrel box. Let me a box.
Yes, that's what people out of box.
That is why she not. That's just sold out of the box over here.
And then no, if you Blair like how you Blair as Ingram, she not. That's what Ingram do. She not tolerate.
Yes, she have to go to you Blair.
Yes.
Olympic, I walk down in Florida there. I walk down in Florida. Me say guess a $4 a liter, true?
Yeah, man, I'm more than that too. A gallon.
A gallon where you live?
Yeah, man. Me go up some places where $5 too.
Yes, so that they vote for down there. That don't vote for.
That the whole of we vote for.
Yeah, that's what I vote for. I don't vote for Trump. I don't know how the few of America vote for Trump, but I don't know actually if one get to $10 or a gallon per pound over there. Because the Strait of Hormuz now open. The ship still a crawl through, but it not open fully.
Munchie, I not feel sorry for Florida because they vote for Trump.
I know that me tell him vote for Trump too. All of them
for Trump. Where you come here, call who me vote for MunchieB?
You know, it was not Kamala. I know that.
You know. Okay.
It was President Trump and Ron DeSantis. And when they see I talk about Byron Daniels, see I go vote for him. I just don't want to know what's wrong with you. Not Florida.
You know, so we get put out if me do that, you know, Madam Speaker.
Okay. So look here now, Olympic. What you hear going to latest in the politics? I know you pass by now.
Yeah, you know. We still have to stay up on track, you know, because what happened up at UA and what the MP does is wrong. Plus, this JTA man is not going good, you know. I feel me just a look on Facebook with the numbers. Him have such a big talk and him now educate with children. Them, you know, these things that is being asked for years now, which is me call it the JD and the appraisal of the teachers, need to come into effect though, you know, Madam Speaker.
Yeah, but fight it.
Because when a man now perform, why you still have him in the same post? Does he have an objective?
Yeah, Cliff Hughes ask him, when he come back, Cliff Hughes complain about they want money and increments, you know, Cliff Hughes ask him, say, what are the pass rates in maths and English? And then Cliff want 15% or 10%. Then Cliff said that's a failure. Who's gonna take we report to? What's gonna happen to you with this dismal performance? Did they stammer? They don't want nobody hold them accountable Olympic. They want to do what they want to.
Yeah, but members said to, you know, Madam Speaker, the money where the maths teach are the science people and forget. Him are one of the man where the people them can't get.
Yes, yeah, man. But why are the teachers still voting? I don't understand the teacher them. My daughter a teacher, but I don't understand it. Why would you be voting for a president that is not looking out for you? I don't get it. Because if it is that the government want to pay the science teacher more and a JTA is objecting, why them I vote for him? Why? Me don't understand. Because I think the classroom teachers they must step away from JTA and start them own a union. We look out for themselves alone. It's like how the police force have the union for the officers them, and then they have the part for the rank and file. I saw the JTA if you do. May the principal and the lecturers them go on off by the merry way, and may the rank and file, may the classroom teachers come together and then pick one of their own. We can go to the table and negotiate on their behalf. Why are they?
PNP trick them, you know, because PNP trick them, you know, because all of these JTA leaders are principals. So in truth and in fact, they are not representing this the lower level teachers.
No, they're not.
I mean, I don't know how people them can see that and then call
themselves. Them blind so Olympic and me can't see it. Oh, them blind so they must be. Why the JTA president always have to be a principal?
Exactly, and he's not a rank and file teacher.
Me always a wonder.
For him, all salary negotiation is different from the normal teacher.
Different.
And they don't know that.
Every time I wonder what is it at the JTA, why the classroom teachers them can't say that for themselves, say these people are not looking out for us. Because when they the salary increase, them get a nice increase and they still a ball for increments and still a ball for them. One of them of course say the government want to move the what kind of teacher graduate teachers allowance. They want everything. And the classroom teacher gets nothing, and it is okay with the boy. I never see a set of people there full saying only me tell you the truth.
No, you know what?
Yeah.
You know.
Ashia come back in a girl. Yes, no, Ashia come back as the president, then vote her back in again. You can't
no, because part of what we're not seeing and until you see, just like how the police force did need some changes in it, some radical changes where this CEO stand up. I think the permanent secretary needs to take more control of the ministry because the JTA is a union body, you know. So how the union body dictate so much to the to the organization or to the department that is called the Jamaica Teachers. I not even want to say Teachers Association, but the whole Ministry of Education. Because the teachers union can't run the ministry.
I think the ministry is kind of cautious with them because they know they enough to protest. But the ministry is pushing back, and I like back in the days. Then I don't think them pop. Let me tell you what we realize with them. Them push the ministry to the further as far as they can go. But what them come hear them a complain say, no, they not done negotiate, they not get what they forget from the 2024-2025 budget. I know the 2025-2026 budget start. So we realize when the ministry do with them, Olympic ministry wait them out, and that frustrate them. And they say they right to favor about the 15 points plan where they need and money and all no favor no answer them back about 3 months. No favor now look pan them, favor wait them out.
Yeah, but all right, them. This is one of the things we not understand in this whole process with the teachers. Every time, as long as they wait for their money, them not just wait, you know, their human represents them, me would say, over and beyond. Even with in a PNP time, you know, PNP give them whole a handout, you know.
Yes.
Right? Labor right come and they give them a lot of money. Because in a PNP time, they get whole vacation and then go teach a foreign. So they might get 2 pay one time, all them something I used to
because PNP couldn't pay them good. So PNP turn a blind eye to the thing. Let me tell you what the teacher them used to do under PNP. All right, so when a negotiating time, the Ministry of Finance call in the union, and them and the union sit down and put a plan together. So the union will say, well, how much money you have to give them? Say, well, we only have a 1%. So the union will say, all right, then we want 3%. So the other 2% you have to make it up in a kind. You don't have it in a cash, you in a kind. So you're going to know. So we want access to land. We want more
NHT house.
We want access. How much in it? We want some NHT houses. We want
long vacations.
Yeah, we want discount at this government place. We want concession for vehicle. So they used to do it.
Long vacation for go study. Don't let go that.
Vacation for we want paid vacation to study. We want in the back money. So when you decide to pay away, we want the money from retroactive. So they used to go on because they were so powerful under the PNP because the PNP mismanaged the country and they had no money. So every single time when the teacher them go in and negotiate, they don't have the cash to give them and give them in a kind. And you know what the police and the nurse used to do? They just wait until the teacher them go in first and get all of the weapon benefits them and then just say give away you give the teacher.
Exactly.
At the time, the teachers were more powerful. Now the table turned upon them. Nurses them go in first, negotiate and get when they forget and happy and gone. And the teacher them overplay their hand. And now the nurses them get way better pay than them. That is why them a cry.
Because they're still locking at the analog way. And the analog a beat them, you know.
The nurses outsmart them this time Olympic. Because normally the teacher them go in first and the nurse take what they get. But the teachers were playing hardball. You know, so long they take the sign. Remember the nurse then sign over a year before the teacher them, you know, months before, you know. So the teachers were playing hardball, trying to fight the government for every single thing. And the nurse them just go in and just negotiate and take what they forget and go sit up. And the teacher them fight until they end up and get lesser than the nurse. And the police them just say, give away you get to the nurse. And let them be out the door for batter. I know them a batter. You see nurse them a batter. You know, see a video I go make the rounds Olympic where the nursing association say, I don't really pay them problem now. I work in condition.
Yes.
When you ever hear that in Jamaica when nurses say that?
Never. Oh.
Yeah, the nurses say, we'll take more money if we don't give you, you know. But not really money we are worried about now. We want we work in conditions to be better.
Improve.
Exactly.
Which is true, and the people of Jamaica. So the part when we do add about the teachers right now, we have not seen where the JTA is taking us into the fourth revolution of digitization. They still lock up in analog, because I have not seen, I mean, I think Jamaica has seen where they have been pushing STEM and STEAM to ensure that their pension is secure. Yeah? As such, them still lock in at the analog behavior that pen and paper must work and they must hold government hostage. They are not making any sacrifice.
Not at all.
After all these increase that they would have gotten, Lord God Almighty, you want to tell me?
Not enough. The statement put out by the JTA president last week, so they say it's not enough. You know, you must say not enough. It is never enough for the teacher them yet. And when we ask them for value for money, then tell we say the working condition are good, so then we don't ask for value for money. It is never enough. When I tell you, okay, if me know my government negotiating now, then I get $1 more than what was promised to them before the election. Me you go come back here, so come talk about it, and we are gonna say same thing. Favor not in and out talking with them. Shouldn't know if I'm but with them. The government promised them 3%. Must have 1 in a year, one a year, 2, and that is exactly what they are getting. They could have bad blood, they could have protest, they could have this and that. The government is not going to give them $1 more, especially since Hurricane Melissa come and wipe out more than half of
exactly what me did also say.
They not get $1. They could have
bad blood. Wicked. They would have wicked for say almost 50% of the economy went under, and them want how much percent increase?
They want it in a kind. They want it in a kind. They understand. They say they understand. So the government don't have the cash, give them in a kind. So what they want more access to government vehicle, government house. Them want, it's like what the PNP promised them for pay them toll, and for pay them internet, and for pay them light bill, and for cut money off of the student loan. They want these things now. That is what they go. They know the cash not there, so they want it. And PNP teach them that, so they want kind of cut off the student loan and pay the utilities and give them traveling allowance when they not travel. I just the teachers.
Madam Speaker, we was got in the private sector when we left university. We not get the benefit, the long-term benefit where teacher getting, and it come like them not understand, say, we the people now cannot give them that when we not getting either, you know. Because the man will go in a private sector, don't guarantee a pension, you know. And when them finish, them guarantee a pension, you know. They might go on like say we are idiot out the road.
They don't care. They don't care.
Okay, we understand. So we not educate, we not assist in educate the kids, because there's a lot of us who still help with pick them before they reach a school.
Of course.
So we don't want to know if
if
feel
them alone we with only if them alone we with pick them don't like that.
Exactly.
And some of them not teaching absolutely nothing. Me used to have to help my daughter do everything from grade 1 till she leave high school. When my daughter when my daughter got school Olympic, me used to buy her book them early. And like 2 weeks before school, me start to make sure read up all our book them and everything.
Yeah, you have to be before time if you want to be on time. There's no truth about that.
Yeah, me have a home timetable one piece in our room. Even time when we come home, she do our own timetable and own work. I send her every Saturday class or Sunday, everything. Me never depend on them because I know them a waste of time. All they want a salary.
Yeah. Madam Speaker, one of the next wickedest thing when me see in a Jamaica, and every one of we parents from long time lock them out. Me think to this day, where the time that is designated for school, which is whether 7:30 to 3:30 or for 2:30, from 8 to 2:30. After that, evening class come, and parents are pay for extra class, Madam Speaker, right? And nobody not pay light bill at the school. The chalkboard use all of the facility at the school use.
Right.
And you pocket every week maybe $3,000, $5,000, $10,000.
Yeah, you're just talking. I mean, you want to give me yes, 3,000 for what? You're crazy, $1,000 for a picnic.
All right.
On 23rd.
How does that? And some of them have the class then full like a day class.
Of course, some of them have more than 20 picnic class, and sometimes some of them keep it more than 1 time a day, evening time, like 3 times for the evening, sometimes 4. So all that extra money there.
So what you want to tell me, Madam Speaker?
OJ, wait now before you go Olympic, then stop the curriculum off if you teach it in an extra class.
Yes. And it is not right. Who much are we can in a work for the company and have business, the same business are running at it? We cannot do it. It's illegal.
That's why you say teacher broke and poor, you know. You see, anytime me the PNP they talk about teacher now getting a salary and teacher broke and poor and can't find money to work. Me consider that a worthless, non-progressive teacher. Me a teach our school Olympic. Me, I keep even class, even more extra money. Me, I keep such with the class, even more extra money. Me now broke and poor. And
you go away for 2 months. Don't leave out that. You go away for 2 months every summer, every other summer. Go work a foreign.
Exactly.
I have a teacher friend, you know.
I mean, I live within my means. I go rent no big house, $100,000, and go trust no big car, $50,000 a month, car note. And then me there with one lazy boy we don't want to work. And then me make one workless boy breed when I give me nothing for me pick me. Any teacher in Jamaica, a nurse, we are better, and I talk about 100 when it's on salary, I workless, then workless.
Hell yes.
Worthless.
One of my auntie I did teacher when me I go to school. And me have to be how me supposed to. And me know she lived well, even from the 80s. 90s.
Exactly.
So me don't want nobody tell me nothing. Good night.
I work Olympic because first of all, when you're a teacher, you must know say you feel live within your means.
Munchie?
Yeah.
To somebody. You see a lot of people have a lot of things in life. It doesn't just come so. You see what you can do? Don't believe that the liquid that you save don't make any sense. And I tell people that all the time. What you don't do is that you run and you go take out big Haval or KFE, pay 72,000, 80,000 a month. When you could go buy one little car and carry you go and come because you have park up that vehicle. You're not driving that vehicle because how much hours it a park at school and it a park back a yard. Stay within your mean.
Right.
Live within your mean. Live within your mean and you'll make it out every time. You don't need to be living this big extravagant life. Don't need it because, all right, you build a 4-bedroom house. And you know, build it that you can rent, you know. You know, build it that you can rent, you know. You build one kitchen and one bathroom or 2 bathrooms. That can't make no sense.
No sense at
because
all.
you want to say a big house. No, so. You buy a big vehicle, park up a yard, munch, and all it do a drive from work to home. That can't make no sense, you know, make you no money. So, you know, you guess what now, you see that money where you take by the big vehicle, you make it stay in a bank, so if anything happen, you can run to it. You always have money.
Yeah.
Told you are smart.
And I can tell you something, Munchie. When my income tax, I have to big up Andrew Holness. When Andrew Holness cleared the income tax to 1.5, you see the money when we used to pay for income tax, me hide it, you know. Because I say, remember say, I'll never pay my money, you know. Remember say, more than enough to pay it in income tax, you know.
Good.
And that same money come on, end up help me to get by my house. You hear me say to you, say? So enough people are talking, you know. You see, you have to know, you have to wise and enjoy the look what you have. Me don't need big life, because me go everywhere in Ireland. Me don't need, me just want to live in my means and I'm comfortable in my house and my family are right. And we can move. That's it.
If you don't lift me out again, me are
okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Soji.
Simple like that, Munchie.
Soji,
yes, Olympic.
A couple of things. A lot of teachers don't know budgeting. And a lot of teachers
a lot of Jamaican Olympic, a lot of Jamaican. Don't say teacher alone. A lot of Jamaican.
No, me say teachers. Me say teachers, you know why? Because we expect certain level of intelligence from these people because of what they represent. That's why I say that. Because if you come from a poor home Soji, right? And remember Andrew Holness, they tell them to put on the money if you don't remember in 2016, you know, so you go give them some money. And when they get the money, put it on for buy a house. So when you hear them people come now about a house and then can't afford this and that, when you say it right in a Soji, these people take the money and buy car and send back the money a foreign, you know.
And do them body. Some of them use the money to them body.
Teachers, Madam Speaker.
Munchie, you know, me know say people. You know, people easy. What is Munchie? When me buy my house and my wife, $13 million. You know how much my house value now? Almost $50 million.
All right.
And guess what is happening to my house? There's a highway running by my house now.
Sure. No, but I'm not going man.
No, I'm
Madam Speaker, we are going to go buy a piece of the land, you know. One day for free, can make we get a piece of land down there.
We have to understand that. Listen, don't worry what your people have. Just take a look what you have and do for you. Do yours. Do yours.
Yeah,
Munchie, I tell you something, you know, Munchie. I'm going to show you something. I work with some man, you know. And you know, when I buy my house, Munchie, one of them make a comment. Where me get money from? But all this time, he never know, say, me not change, no care, me not do nothing. For me, I hide. For me, I hide. Because me have a plan. You hear me say to you, say, me have a
plan. Them a live big down, Soji.
Yes, them a live big and way. And so me I say, then why you just make a statement like that? You don't see me I go up and down and all over the place. That means that me must have a little plan. But because you know wise enough, you know, so me did have a little plan. Because a lot of people in the Munchie, they don't understand this thing, you know. And the amount of money where you're making a Munchie, how you put on in.
Yes.
Put on in, and my father tell me that long time ago, you know. So now watch people.
No.
Make for your word, enjoy it. And I can tell you, every single day of my life I enjoy it because I know I work hard for my one.
Right.
Nobody no give me none, I'm no thief, none, I'm no scam, none, I'm no jokes, none, nothing. Work hard, sweat on me, bro, me eat for my bread. And a lot of people, what they do, they sit and watch other people and start to get involved in foolishness. Because when you look at a man who has so much money, much degree, and you're still a thief, just to show greed.
Greed.
You know, no vision, man. A vision in a
greed. Surely this God could have more than paying taxes. And this is a tax exempt. Greed.
But Madam Speaker, the salary where him get, you know, him could have go into the bank, you know, and the bank will give him all 3 or 4 times of that, you know.
The man could afford in taxes. A wicked greed.
Olympic, you know what a man said to me? A rich man said to me once, he said, oh, you can go on, Soji. I don't spend my money, man. I just borrow money and make it work for me and pay back.
Hell yes.
So it is simple business idea. Because once you have a stable business, the bank will lend you any amount of money. So you just go and turn it around and give back them for them and you're gone. Scotch free. So what they do, they hand are sticky. A long time, but me used to have sticky a long time, you know, so I never even go in that. So them can't, once a thief, you can never change it.
Can never. So from me about 21, 22. Me I work with one company and me get a credit card from Scotiabank. Me have
the wickedest credit card that you manage that Olympic.
No, because
the wickedest credit card.
But what me I tell you about, Soji, what me I tell you about 30, maybe 29, 28 years ago, Yeah. So when you get one of them cards at them time, you have to have a good salary and you have to do. But over the years, I would have learned how to manage myself. And me jump out early in terms of acquiring a little home. You get me, I say? Know how to manipulate the system. And when I say manipulate, I not talk thieving. How to get a house.
You see things. Of course, you see things. You find out. And that a lot of people don't do in Olympic. They don't check things for themselves. Anything people tell them, they run with it.
Yes.
And I can tell you Olympic before you go, me not cut you, but say you hear people say, say I search and find the house Olympic.
Yes.
And nobody tell you about it. So we now let up, and search and drop in our answers. Same as I search and drop in our answers.
No people not search. No people here say I search your house now. Look no way no. Cause when my brother buy female stuff, I search and find it.
I find it, of course.
Nobody say them a look also now look for nothing. They only love to chat. Them have house money, Soji. Them have house money and got chat.
Soji, if you sit down and wait for NHT for build your house, you will never get one.
And if I tell you, say he did this up, I did this up. Your job is about
search my brother. I search when inside people stuff with you. They not look for no house project like them a tell. They only look chat about government now building enough house for them like them have house money.
One of the next thing you see, Madam Speaker, I believe in a prayer and I believe in a God.
Why know that work?
Yeah, man. All right, December, me come at Jamaica, right? And me said to my daughter, not even me said to her, she at work, right? And she said she want a camp. Because she buy a house when me buy a house at my age, 26, 27. Yeah? And she come up back in a soldier. We come back up because she down there with me. I think in December or January. And me say, go and go look. Nobody sit down and wait. And she go and look on 2. And she say, boy, what if me I get it, daddy? Me I say, say if I hit God forgive you, that you get. And she get one disappointment. We go one place, right? I show you how God work, and you must go out there and go for what is there. Don't sit down, no bird, no sleep, stay up where they sleep, and they go look them own soji. Right? Now, she go so boom again in a soji. And she go look on one place, and she call me, say me if you can look on it. In America, yeah. Right? And me go look on it, and I talk to the man. And the man say, look here now. I'm gonna have 20% of the money now to pay down on it, right? And that the man say, my daughter, she jump up. Why? I'm not gonna get it. Me say, stop. You listen to the word where the man tell you. The man say, people come with their money, but I know you me want to give. Me want to give. You see, you a doctor, and you me want to give the house. Oh, how may I go find so much money? Me say,
Madam
have parents,
Speaker,
don't
may
it?
I end at 11:30?
Okay, my darling. 13 minutes to go. Olympic story I got done, man, in time. Can you tell the story all the time? Talk, darling.
I may say, right now, from every weekend, Sister Munchie, she get the place, I know man gear it,
Exactly. She work hard.
And it's a new place, Madam Speaker. But she wanted paint up and she wanted this and that. Now at 26, she own her house, don't it? Suppose she never did push out to go look it.
So you sure if you can do work on it?
Yeah, I'm POR,
Yeah, come in. She don't want to spend $1.
Yeah.
No type problems with me. Know that because she don't want to spend $1 when her father can do it.
All what me can do, me have to try do. Later night, last night at 2 o'clock.
I say go.
At 2 o'clock, me go to bed last night. I tell you. But me tell her every day, me say you have to pray to God. And you have to give God thanks. Your journey.
Every time, man. Every
your
time,
journey
man.
is one
Every
that show a
time.
lot of miracle. A miracle still a happen. But you have to
That's
go out
true.
there go look it.
There's no joke in Christ. Put
No.
everything to him and he will deal with it. No joke.
So
I can
me
tell
know
you
say
that.
enough of
They
them.
have testimony for testimony.
Yeah, man.
Many testimony.
So Jamaica knows enough of them where Cosanjo about us don't have the first dollar for buy a house.
Yeah.
Because when the hurricane come, the one in my bar like a hail, so then I know if live. So when did I go use buy a house? Sometimes I listen to them in the soldier because me get ignorant and start costing years. Nobody vote for the prime minister. Because some of them just say no. Some of them need to go back a country for the family land when their family have there and survey of peace and go and go build.
We don't
Because
want
by the
them
time
there.
Andrew was done with the country soldier, open up highway right across Jamaica. So we're not gonna be rural area again.
No
So
way
we
at all.
open up.
No way at all.
Especially when we find all our isle money, not 2028. Everybody are go rich. And then we start going back on the family land, going and go build. And stop worry about little box house where government are make all over the place. Go and make a country, survey of piece of land, make your nice house soldier.
We don't want them a country. We don't want them back. If they go a big town and never make life, what we are doing back to them a country.
You see, I want them down the Olympics.
No, because you got town, you waste time.
Yeah, they waste time.
And fight, them a come fight over the dead left place.
Me know, yes, because they never secure nothing before they left, you know.
Because some of them left go foreign for 19 or long, have a dollar, like when they artists sing, say them a run, come back and come fight over land when the prime minister done build up the country.
Yes.
And them up here cuss him too, you know. Don't forget that.
Them up here customer when they come down and say Jamaica develop. And so we are going to right around the country. JUTC bus run from town to Mandeville, from town to Ochi. And they see everything are going. And then a lad, they have peace and up a Timbuktu, we go look pan it. When they go pan the family member bill, pan it already, pure problem.
Madam Speaker, you talk about something about the isle. But you know, say after my coastline, the isle they make done. 2 months ago, me tell my mother said, you know, say, me I go down go clean up my place and put on some thing there on it. I might remember, you know, a Negril point out in the water, the site there, you know.
Go and go severe after Pisalan and hold on pan it in the love.
No, man, I clean me, I go clean you. I just show me have a next project I run down there. That's why I'm not done it yet. Madam Speaker, remember them a build people now look on when government talk, you know. The airport down a little land and gonna drop you right. It could be a major thing, you know. The airport we're gonna do a little land done. So if you know what we are.
So you're landing near to the airport?
My land in a Negril.
Where the airport I go build?
No, but they are Negril. So little land and to Negril are like 20 minutes.
Okay, that's not bad.
No.
That's not bad, you're right.
I want straight road from Little Land and Sheffield, Negril. Boom, you're down there.
Anybody will have land, all of the runaway come with the runaway and the Michael Manley and PJ Patterson need to come down to start secure their land, pay up their land taxes and fence off their land. Because some of them we never do not with their life in America. When Uncle Trump ready to send them home, we don't want to come here, come be a burden to nobody down here and to a burden to my prime minister.
Exactly.
They must have family, they must find themselves down in Jamaica from now and go start clean off them piece of dead left land with their mama and them papa and their granny dead left give them in a rural Jamaica and start plant some coffee or some peas or some carrot on the land and make the land look active. Yeah, me know. Anyway, guys.
Yes.
Bedtime. We're there from 11:30. We come back 11:30 tomorrow. I'll be a 12-hour shift for run up here in Olympics.
Me know, man.
12 hours a day we work.
My project supposed to done next week, Wednesday, the big project. Me supposed to finish it by Wednesday so I can get back myself together.
All right. Good night, Navi. Good night, Petal. Yeah. Good night, Soldier. Good night, Empress. Good night. Frank, you don't know everybody want Queen Chief fired. Yeah, tomorrow at 11:30 we do this all over again because Stefano, so we are eyeglass every night with the pan live. So we could see we eyeglass later.
Yeah.